This is really weird to be streaming on a Tuesday, but we're doing it in my voice. What is my voice doing? I have no idea what my voice is doing today. It's been croaky since last night because I think I was talking too much playing Magic. How was everyone's night last night? How's everyone's day been today as well? It's a special off-schedule stream. It is. It is very special and very off. Well, it's not very special. It's very off-schedule though. So sleepy. Yes, yeah, I'm definitely sleepy this morning. I wasn't even out that late. Like I feel like I'm starting to feel my age because it used to be that I could go out and like come home at like any hour of the night and I'd be fine the next morning. I didn't even get home late. I got home at like 11 o'clock last night maybe, and then went pretty much straight to bed. I had some food and went to bed. And then this morning I woke up and I was like, I have a headache and I'm tired. It's like the recovery that I used to have just isn't there anymore at all. Your voice is being awesome as always. Well, hopefully it sort of warms up a bit because I can feel that it's croaky. Like I can feel right here in my throat. It's still croaky. But I gotta make this silly drawing. You're sleepy as well because of Fortnite. We're both making incredibly responsible decisions, I think. Oh man, I know the feels, old lady life. Yeah, it's exactly those feels. Don't get old, it sucks. You know what? I'm kind of starting to like aging a little bit because I feel like I'm just getting, I don't know, more worldly. Like I've experienced more as I'm getting older and I like that. I do enjoy that. And it allows me to do more things, so that's another cool thing. Like I can go traveling and I couldn't do that when I was a kid. So it comes with its perks, but then it also means that I have to sort of look after myself slightly more than I used to. Ali is incapable of getting old? Gareth, I don't know about that, dude. Sometimes I feel it. Sometimes I really feel it. Croaky Aussie, oi oi oi. I'm just hoping that it's going to stop being croaky. It's not as bad as it was this morning, but I can still feel the croakiness. Also, why am I going this way? We should be choosing a quest to do, shouldn't we? Now, this is the question. The quest question. Do we want to try and take down that Diablos? Because we might be able to do that now. Or should we go straight to the Nergigante today? Because if we take down the Diablos, we can upgrade our sword. But if we go to the Nergigante, then that's just sort of, I don't know, progressing in the story a little bit more. Everything is terrible as an adult. I don't agree with that. I think everything's great as an adult. Or there are a lot of great things. There are a lot of like crappy things, sure, but there are also a lot of great things too. Responsible. Hang on, I've missed a whole bunch already. Oh, it's because you wrote responsible. That's also how I feel this morning, just being unable to sort of put sentences together and just sort of function as a human, really. Remember how you said that you finishing early would mean that I could get some sleep while I watch the rest of Cody's stream and then watch the rest of the stream. Weird hitchhiking IRL stream he rated? I went to sleep well after 3 a.m. Okay, so 3 a.m. is becoming just like your normal like sign-off time in that case, because usually you're here until about that time unless I miss your your responses or your like, hey Ali, I'm going to sleep messages. But you just ended up staying on Twitch until that time anyway, so I think 3 a.m. is your new bedtime. It's just the way it is. So much potential with being an adult and having adult money. That's very true. Can do lots of things as an adult. Alrighty. Maybe we should go and try the Diablos, because I think he's going to be a lot easier than the Nergigante was. Yeah, maybe Diablos. Maybe Diablos. I'm feeling like we should just work our way up to the Nergigante. Even though yesterday we did pretty well. I think we got him down to about 20% or 30% health, just straight off the bat. So I assume that if we're going well against the Nergigante, we should be able to do this stupidly high-rank Diablos as well, hopefully. That's my plan anyway. That is my plan. 4 more days until Ultimate Edition buyers can play Forza Horizon 4. Dude, nice! I was silly this time. I didn't pre-order the Ultimate Edition, and then it was pre-ordered out, so I don't get early access to it. And I also don't get the extra perks with the Ultimate Edition, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. That's okay. I still haven't played a whole lot of Forza Horizon 3, so I should probably play that too before picking up the new one. But I've been playing the demo and it's so good. It's more of the same. It's amazing. You stuck around for the hitchhiking stream. Being an adult has has been a lot more enjoyable than my childhood so far. I think I just enjoy the freedom. Like, because you can do so much as an adult that you just couldn't do as a kid because you're sort of restricted to what I guess your parents let you do. And as an adult, you can just make those decisions for yourself. It's great. Nergi. Oh, you want me to do Nergigante? Or are you just saying Nergigante and then like, oh man, Nergigante with that face? Oh, Krusty, what's going on, dude? Sleepy Ellie is still more awake than normal normal me. No. I am very sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy this morning. Well, technically it's the afternoon now, but yeah, this morning I felt a little bit like a zombie, but I was like, nope, I can wake up, I can do this, it's fine. Zero, what's going on, dude? Oh man, Nergigante is hard. Yeah, he's not messing around. We didn't do too badly though against him, so I'm hoping that by potentially upping our weapon, which I think we need the Diablos' horns for that. If we can sever those horns and if we can get those horns and upgrade our weapon, it's going to make Nerg so much easier. So much easier. So that's the plan. It's just, I need to find something that ups our defense and ups our attack as well. Hopefully we have something like that. It's a medium on both, because I can see mediums and then also smalls, but maybe I'll go for a comfort platter because that's medium for attack and then small for defense as well. I should really go to bed. Nina, dude, if you're really tired, please go to bed, get some rest. Don't make terrible decisions like I did last night. Don't do what I do. Do the opposite. I figured out how to stream my 3DS so I can play Fire Emblem and Pokemon. Dude, nice. Are you going to be streaming from, like, or using a camera? Sort of like facing the 3DS, or are you actually getting yourself a capture kit? Because those capture kits are great. They're just stupidly expensive. I'd love to pick one up, but they're like, I think about $300 or something to get a capture kit for a 3DS. Watch out for his little horns and its skin turning black. When they turn black, he'll start going all out and try and use his big one-hit attack. Yes. Yeah, we've been watching out for that. I have to try and keep attacking him so he doesn't increase the size of those spikes. Oh, Miggy, dude! Thank you so much for continuing your sub, dude. Thank you. How have you been, man? I didn't even see you come in. What's been going on? Tell me all the things. The footage is streamed to my PC over Wi-Fi. Wait, you can do that from a 3DS? Can you? Is this like a 3DS modded specifically to do that? Because I have no idea how to do that. I don't think you can do that straight out of the box, can you? As of October 1st, I'm fired. Oh, dude, so maybe 3 AM will turn into 4 or 5 AM for a few weeks. Oh, man, I'm sorry that you don't have a job after October the 1st, dude. I hope that gets sorted out very quickly for you. Oh, it required custom firmware. Ah, fair enough. So it does have the ability to do that, just it needed some tweaking in order to take advantage of it, is what you're saying. Be careful, it's a slippery slope. Yes, it definitely is. I went through probably a span of about a year where I was working and I was going to uni, but I would stay up until about 4 AM anyway, and I probably wasn't getting enough sleep in that time, so don't do what I did then either. Okay, I can see him up there. I'm just gonna try and get these footprints at the same time. And I actually remembered to eat this time, so that's good. Although, did I remember to refill our potions? That's another thing. Because I was not remembering to refill potions last time or yesterday. And that sort of got us into trouble. Let's have a look. Did I just not refill? I didn't take those potions out, did I? Can I even craft these? I don't even know if I have the materials on them on us to craft it. Went straight into our item box, didn't it? Alright, let's quickly walk back to camp because we really will need those mega potions. Man, I should have remembered. I'm so silly. I'm happy for the opportunity I was given, which was in no way qualified for. I believe you're always qualified for it. I always believe that, Pietro. 5-1, how's it going, dude? Haley in chat. Yum. So full Ellie stream, I guess we're going to bed in the AM again. Guys, if you ever get tired, please feel free to pop out of the stream and get some rest. Like, rest is super important. I cannot stress this enough. Rest is very, very important. And again, this is me doing the whole, like, responsible adult thing. But I cannot stress that enough. Rest is very, very important. I'm good farming stuff in Monster Hunter. Ah, nice. I need to do that. We started doing that a little bit at the end of yesterday. And try and organize our cultivation from the ancient tree slightly better. But I haven't haven't gotten those max potions back yet because I don't have the ingredients for that. But I have crafted a couple of max potions with honey, which we really did need. So that's a start at least. We've got 22 of these now. Yeah, that's definitely a start. Alright, so I guess I should keep those herbs just in case. Antidote. He doesn't poison us, but I'll get rid of a couple things at least. Oh, Armor Charm, we need that. We definitely need that. Thunderbug, Chill Shroom, Gunpowder, get rid of that. Dragon Strike Nut, Trap Tool, Nullberry. There are like half the things in here we don't even need to be in here. I just keep refilling our inventory with stuff we don't need. What's adulting? That is a good question. I feel very unequipped to, or underqualified to describe what adulting is because I don't adult all that well. You believe I was qualified to be the number 2 in communications for a political party despite having no education in that field or experience? Yes, yes I do believe that. Because you're Pietro. You're great. I believe you can do whatever you set your mind to. Nina, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I was like really hard to see for a second. I was like kind of like trying to squint to read it. Dude, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Whoops, I wasn't hosting you. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Most of my classes are in the afternoon. I just sleep during the day. Oh, look who's come down here. Hey, buddy. This is really convenient. Okay. I'm gonna try and stay away from the horns. I said stay away from the horns. Guys, if you don't already follow Tiny Ninja in the chat as well, please go and give her all of your love. She is wonderful. She streams a lot of creative stuff. Have you been streaming games as well? Because I've only seen your creative streams. But either way, she's wonderful. Please go and give her all the love in the world. I love her. I miss her so very much. And now I do have experience, so it'll get easier. Exactly, exactly. See, you were qualified all along, you just didn't know it yet. See, that's the way I like to look at it. Hilarious stream title. Oh, thank you. I was particularly proud of this one. I came up with it on Friday and I had to save it till today. I was like, do I put it in the stream title already or should I just save it? And then I decided to like wait and save it. I'm glad you like it, dude. Charlie, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. So it was a sub and dash. I'm lurking while at work. Ooh, nice. I like that you lurk while you're working. It's good to see you too, man. Alrighty, concentrating on this Diablos now. See if we can at least get a couple hits in before he absolutely destroys this. Oh god. Out of the way. Just gonna run this way for a second. We need to drink a Mega Potion too because, yeah, he took away a lot of our health just then. Even with that defense upgrade, it's not anywhere near enough. Scroll up please, Ali! Oh, Moe, I can't turn in the middle of the fight. Feel free to copy and paste whatever you said down at the bottom of the chat. I'll keep an eye out for it. Because yeah, if I scroll up, I'm worried that this guy is going to take that opportunity to put me in my place very quickly. And take the upper hand, which he's already doing. No, 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 no. Run away, run away, run away, no! Okay, now I can scroll up. Got an 8 AM class tomorrow. Bye everyone. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Please get some rest. Enjoy your class tomorrow. I'll catch you soon. Probably a bit later this week, dude. Oh, why don't you have your health buffed? I should have my health buffed. I did have an ancient potion, which I don't have equipped, so I should go and get it. Yeah, I do have an ancient potion. I don't have any max potions currently because I don't have the ingredients to create them. And we've currently eaten a platter that ups our attack and our defense, so not a health platter. Item box, I will take that. And there's an ancient potion. I'll take one of those as well. Excellent. Naruto, what's going on, dude? Did you eat at the canteen? Yeah, we did. So that was just an attack buff and also a defense buff because this guy hits hard and we need to do a ton of damage to be able to sort of even make him notice that we're attacking him. So yeah, that was probably, well, that was what I thought would be the best thing to do. Otherwise this fight would have just dragged on forever. I'll just keep this, maybe this ancient potion sort of queued up, just in case. Because then that'll increase our health. Working on two little drones and heading to bed. Ah, nice! I went to see the new Michael something. Michael Moore movie with my brother today. It was a little unfocused, but I enjoyed it. I knew most of what was presented in the film because of internet. But I like the guy and find him enjoyable. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that Michael Moore was making a new film. What was it specifically on? Because I am completely out of the loop when it comes to his filmmaking. Your accent sometimes disappears. I mean disappears. It rotates between a couple of different things. It doesn't it never disappears. But I'll say some letters strangely and I pronounce my R's, which also kind of throw people. Nothing much. Tomorrow's my 23rd birthday. Dude, happy birthday for tomorrow. Have you got anything exciting planned? I've been doing like pretty quiet stuff for my last couple birthdays, but I like doing that because most of the time I'm doing something, so to have a day to myself is just, it's very refreshing. Working on some little trying. Chef's platter. I know, I should have eaten that. The one that I chose wasn't the chef's platter, but it was something that gave me a medium buff to attack and a small buff to defense. So a little bit of both. I can now eat again. Oh, I can now eat again. I can go and eat that chef's platter now. Although this guy's just moved away, so hopefully he's starting to feel some of what we're doing to him. I'll take that bigger wasp because we're going to have to move out of here. I want to do this on my lunch break for my daily sketch, but alas, I had to run errands. I've been doing that during work actually too. I've had to run to the post office, I've had to go to the bank, I've had to buy things, like I've had to go and buy makeup on my lunch break, so like I get 40 minutes, like between half an hour and 40 minutes for lunch, and a lot of my lunch breaks at work have been spent like maybe 10 minutes of that is eating noodles really, really quickly in the lunchroom at work, and then just like running out to go and do these errands really quickly while I have a spare chance. Thanks, Ali. I don't know, I told my sister I don't want anything, but she still wants to get me things. That's like, it's like my siblings. They never want anything, but I always have to get them something. Like, I'm like, no, it's your birthday, I'm being stubborn. Take my love, accept my love. Sounds like me. I'm just trying to be productive on my lunch break, that's all. And I figure if I can get it done then, it's like I don't have to worry about it again. So it makes it so much easier. Like if I can get it all done in one, then I can have more time to myself. So that's the way I look at it, I think. Battlegar, thank you so much for the follow as well, thank you. Sounds like me. Also running around catching Pokemon. That was actually the majority of my lunch break on Saturday. I was working on Saturday and that's when the Chikorita Community Day was. And again, like, I maybe ate for about 10 minutes and then spent the rest of the lunch break running around frantically trying to catch as many Chikorita as I could. Are we the same person? I think we're very close to the same person. Alright, so I've got to concentrate on his horns as well. Even though it's not super safe for us to be in front of him, we really need to try and sever those horns because we need them as a part. Alright, so that's back to full health again. That's something. So many birthdays. There are definitely so many birthdays. Attack from the side of his face. Damn it. I should have seen that coming a mile away. Yeah, okay, we'll see if we can rotate ourselves to attack from the side of his face instead. Okay, so keep that equipment, manage some items, and let's get our ancient potion back as well, refill what we have, and then we should be good to go again. And maybe we should eat the chef's platter this time. Just maybe. Anything that's going to increase something. Health 20... stamina 20, and defense up and elemental resistance, yeah. We really need that defense up, so it's probably not a bad idea. Hey, Diablos took your advice and it worked for him. Yeah, the Diablos did do that. Can he just not do that? Amigo, but you kind of missed a comment about my sister. Oh, hang on, let me see. Which one did I miss? Hang on. I don't know, I told my... Oh no, I saw that one. Hang on. Yeah, I saw that one. I'm pretty sure. I saw the sister one. Because that's where I was saying that my siblings kind of do the same thing. And I always want to get them something, so I guess it's sort of a very similar thing. For the first few high rank armor tiers, it's not a bad idea to stick to defense plus meals. Okay. Yeah, because we really do need some sort of higher defense, some sort of ability to resist more damage. I think some of the armor that we can craft back in Astera may up our defense by like maybe 10 points. I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference though. Oh, Ruspiden, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Is it Ruspiden? Ruspiden? Fahrenheit 9/11, it's basically about Trump and how his election happened and where to go from here, but also includes stuff about Flint, Michigan. I still can't believe that the water situation hasn't been fixed there. That's just completely just beyond me. School shootings, hence unfocused. It was his best film in years though. See, I didn't really know that he'd been consistently making content. Like, I assumed that he was still doing things, but because I guess I haven't seen his work in a long time, like I just kind of wasn't aware of what he was doing. Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh, well, Naruto, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good birthday as well. And I will potentially see you later this week, man. Roast Biden, is that right? Roast Biden? Also, I suggest checking optional quests for the Meowster Chef ones. They unlock more powerful food combinations. Okay, we might do a couple of those today. I think we've done most of what's listed. There are a couple of, I think there are some Vespoid. Ooh, sweet. I think there are some Vespoid, like, hunts, which Vespoids are tiny, so that'll take like 5 minutes to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some Vespoid ones and some other bug-related ones. But besides that, I think we've done most of the others. Avocado, what's going on, dude? What did I miss? The Diablo's causing us to faint twice so far. And that's about it, really. We've been tracking this guy and hunting this guy down, but he does a lot of damage. This is, I think, a 7-star Diablos. And I don't know whether we're equipped to face this guy yet, but I'm still gonna try. Me and my, just endless stubbornness. I was always gonna try this. Look, we almost fainted again. I was trying to go over to Atlas. We dead? I'm pretty sure this ledge just saved us. But for how long? That's the question. That long. Thank you, Sue. Ali, have an awesome day tomorrow. Oh, thank you, dude. You too. Wait, Ali's streaming on a Tuesday. I know, it's so weird, right? I had to move a couple of the days around this week. So yesterday obviously was a short day because I ended up going to that magic event at night. And then tomorrow I have an orthodontist appointment, like right in the middle of the day. It's at 2:30. Oh, of course, finally, a 2:30 appointment. Actually, no, I think it's at 2:40. Either way, I have an orthodontist appointment in the middle of the day tomorrow, and I won't be able to stream around that, so I had to push tomorrow's stream to today, and then Mondays had to be shorter. But then after today, it'll all be back to normal. Yes, finally 2:30. I think it's like either 2:30 or 2:40, dude. I really hope now it's 2:30. I didn't even make that connection until now. You're filled with determination. I'm always filled with determination, but it doesn't always work out in my favor. Alright, let's see what we've got as far as quests go. Because we can go and do some of the Meowster chef quests, and that'll bulk up our canteen a little bit. And that should potentially help us with these high rank creatures as well. Hang on. Commander. Oh, Meowscular Chef. Okay, he wants some forgotten fossils. And he wants some Gyros. We can go and do that, because those guys aren't too difficult. These guys are just down in the Rotten Vale, I think it is. And they don't take too much to take down. Speaking of the magic event, how was it? Oh, it was really good. It was really, really good. I've actually... Oh, it's too far away. I've got the cards I was playing with yesterday just over there. So it was an early... It was like a pre-release. So we got to play the new set, which is Girls of Ravnica, which is awesome. because the 2-color guilds are all back, so everything is geared towards being like 2 colors rather than like a mono set, which is awesome, and I always like that. So yeah, we got to play with the new cards, check out the new set, do a couple of like just matches against other people, and it was just a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't get to play Magic too much, so when these nights come up, it's so good just to sort of like get to relax and sit down and enjoy some Magic. Oh, you've done those. I didn't notice they were completed. Okay, whoops. Nah, keep backseating. You guys aren't really backseating. I'll abandon this though. I should have noticed if it said completed or not, but I just didn't.
If in doubt, take a bite.
Hang on. Abandon quest. It's fine, we'll return to camp. We're right here already. I've never played Magic, but I have a few friends who play. It's a lot of fun. Each of the sets has... We're right at the camp. We are literally right at the camp. Each of the sets has like different like mechanics associated with it. Like some will be geared around like working together, or some will be geared around sort of like fighting factions. It's really cool. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot of fun. That will happen rarely, and it's called the Zone. Oh, should we let her focus? No. The Zone can't be forced. It either happens or it doesn't happen. I don't have control over that. I have zero control over that. Alright, let's check out the optional quests that we haven't done yet. Hang on. We haven't done these, have we? Hang on. Wasn't it in here? Great Kyros? Commander. Third, Foraging Feline. Arena Less. Okay, so those ones, there are no Meowscular Chef. Serious Handler. Okay, there are none there. Let's keep going back down to see if we can find some. So none there. 2 Wyvern eggs. Okay, so we can do the eggs. This is only a 4-star, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if there are any others though. Okay, there's Slayleb and Shamos. Okay, so we haven't done that. We can do this one. Sounds cool. I have to play next time I get the chance. Yeah, it's very easy to get very, very much into Magic, and I may have like I discovered it like a couple of years ago at a convention. This is back in like 2013. The first PAX was when I first played it, because they had like a free play area there, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And so like they gave you sort of like a starter deck to play with there. Just as a bonus, and then like as soon as the PAX weekend was over, I pretty much went and just bought like a couple of like big sets of cards and started playing pretty much every Friday after that. Small Monster Time. This is going to be a nice relaxing quest, I think. A nice change of pace after the Diablos and also after the Nergigante. Top 5 shonen anime recommendations: JoJo's, My Hero Academia, Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho, and Detective Conan. I need to watch most of those. I've seen one of JoJo's, none of My Hero Academia, none of Hunter x Hunter, none of Yu Yu Hakusho, and none of Detective Conan, only the game, and that was only for about 5 minutes. Additional food can be unlocked by finding rare harvest from unique resources on each map alley, cactus mushrooms, and the like. So I just have to sort of pick things? I have to just harvest materials without being specifically told to harvest materials, and that could potentially add things to the canteen. I like getting all damn Magic cards. You should see how many I have. I have like, you know those like storage tubs that you put under beds, right? They're not like this big, they're like this big. I have one of those just filled with Magic cards, and that's not even all of my cards. So I've got just a couple, and now I've got some more over there. Monster Hunter is particularly bad at suggesting things to new players and or telling you how to overcome walls, aside from the obvious idea of just upgrading your armor, although it's pretty bad at explaining armor skills. Yeah, Monster Hunter I found is a game where you have to just sort of figure a lot of things out for yourself. As much as I would love for it to very clearly explain a lot of things, it just doesn't seem to be able to do that. So there's a lot of experimenting with different weapons and different armor combinations, and probably just a lot of things that are just there in camp, like looking at a lot of the vendors that are in camp, because it never specifically says what you really need to do with each of these things. And I think, like, without you guys having mentioned it, I wouldn't even know to look at armor skills, even though it's right there in front of me. It's in small writing and I don't take note of that. I just don't notice it at all. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. How's the stream, dude? That's a bit of a Japanese philosophy of the game design. Well, I kind of like it because it's like, in a sense, it's like old school gaming. With old school games, it never really explicitly told you exactly what you needed to be doing. And the best way, I'm not even hitting these guys, and the best way to go about like facing bosses, it would never tell you that. That was just up to you to sort of figure out and discover over your time playing the game. So this is very much similar to that, I guess. These guys keep on here, just let me get you. I do like that in a sense. Sometimes it is a little bit overwhelming, just the amount of things that you can do in Monster Hunter, but I guess it's something that I'm just going to have to get used to over time. And I guess I have been doing that as well. Like, I'm a lot better now at Monster Hunter than I was when we started this playthrough. I think I've started to learn what it expects me to do. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. Ah, King, what's going on, dude? Can you try a specific attack combo for me? Yeah, which one? Do you want me to do, like, one of these guys? Or do you want me to do... So I can do, like, overhead, poke, and then go back into this. And that should still build up the spirit combo meter. I can do one of these guys with the spirit combo. I can try the full spirit combo, spirit meter combo. There are a ton of different things I can try. Rangelus, I like cheese. Rangelus, I know how much you like cheese. But which cheese specifically, or just all cheese? Hope you're doing swellish. I am, dude, I am. What were you guys streaming today? Attack once or twice and press right trigger and B. Okay. I gotta find something to attack because I don't think it's gonna let me do that without sort of having a proper target. So I'll keep an eye out for these Shamos because they'll be somewhere on this map. Pav, what's going on, dude? All cheese is good cheese. All cheese is good cheese. I really like brie. Funnily enough, like, the cheese that's, like the moldy cheese I actually kind of like. I don't know what it is about it. I hope it's not just the mold. But moldy cheese is actually pretty tasty. Alright, so attack once or twice and right trigger B. Okay. Okay. Once. Twice. Right trigger B. Like that? Want me to do that? That one? My sweet, like, the awesome anime sort of, like, go back and do that? That slash? Spoiler, it's the mold. It better not just be the mold. I don't know what it is, but brie is really tasty. I think it's, like, in part because of, like, the creaminess of it. I don't think it's just the fact that it has some other thing growing on it. That's the dodge attack, Ali. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought, like, the spirit slash, this guy, was what people were sort of talking about when they were talking about the dodge attack, not that. Not that. So I guess it makes sense, like, you dodge out of the way. Hang on. You dodge out of the way and then go back in for an attack. So that right trigger B is a counter move that negates any attack. It negates any attack from a monster? Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'll have to try and use it in battle at some point. And hopefully just not forget about its existence like I do with so many other things in this game. Just momentarily forget that it exists. Swiss cheese is the best cheese. Avocado, I do like Swiss cheese as well. It's not one of my favorites, but cheese is pretty good. Cheese is cheese. Cheese is great. Thank you so much for the bit as well, dude. Havarti with jalapeno is my favorite cheese. Have you ever had like those like stuffed jalapenos? Like the jalapenos that have the cheese inside them? Because those things are tasty. And then I've had the same sort of thing, but they're like little peppers. Like tiny little peppers filled with cheese. Super, super tasty. Jalapeno poppers? Yeah. See, we don't have, these ones aren't deep fried. These are just like, these are just jalapenos. I should probably collect these things. These things are just jalapenos that are hollowed out in the middle and then filled with cheese. I like stuffed cheeses, yeah. Stuffed cheeses are great. I think that's like, again, part of the reason I like brie is because it's like a soft, creamy cheese. I like that. Oh no, then haven't had those. Yeah, see, I've never had jalapeno poppers. Like, I've never had the deep fried ones. I've only ever had just normal jalapenos. with cheese in the inside, and same with just the other peppers. They're super tasty though. No, but they sound amazing. Yeah, they are. They are. I love LA Stream food talks. It's because they get so in depth. Like, I get very into these food conversations. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the cheesy bit. Thank you. Relentless, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. You can harvest the conch shells for pearl oysters in this map that can give you a couple of ingredients for the canteen. Okay. I think I've harvested some of them before, I think. I can't be certain, but I think I've harvested those shells. Oh my god, Ali, have you ever had baked brie, specifically baked inside a puff pastry with jam? What? No? That exists? Well, I mean, I guess it exists, but no, I've never had that. I've never even seen it available. That sounds really, really tasty though. Brie, yeah, I know what you meant. We lost a lot of people in the waifu wars. This message has been shown no respect twice. Was that one of the reasons that there was a lot of, you lost a lot of people, you lost a lot of messages in the waifu wars? Oh dude, I make it during the holidays. Really? Is it easy to make?
Are you okay?
Do you just get like the like the sheets of puff pastry and then just roll the brie in that and then like bake it? Is that how you do it? Now put it on a waffle. Wait, what am I putting on a waffle? Cheese? Or the jalapeno, the cheese-filled jalapenos, or the brie, like the baked brie? All of these things on a waffle? Where's your accent from? I'm Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. That doesn't really change my accent, I guess, but it's an Australian accent, kind of. Kind of. Alrighty, let's see if there are any other Meowscular Chef quests as well. None there. What about 4-star? That's an armory. We do need to slay 5 Raffinos for the armory, and I'm assuming that's going to give us some sort of mantle maybe, because I know the armory sort of has been giving us different types of mantles. Hunter Palumu, Hunter Radabon, lots of things. Yep, I'm getting the recipe! Okay, please message me the recipe. I need to try and very poorly make these things that you're talking about, because they sound really good. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get these wyvern eggs as well to bulk up our kitchen. I found it's either specific locations or you need flourishing X and not RNG. All food is better with waffles. I still need to try chicken waffles and I haven't tried those. They're not particularly common over here, so I think like you can get them, but you need to go to very specific places to get them. Baron von Culton. Hey, what's going on? Is this a food stream now? Was this ever not a food stream? This was always, I think, a food stream in disguise. I prefer pasta over pizza. I like them both for different reasons. I like pizza because it's pizza, and by the way, I had pizza last night, so my pizza counter is back to a day. I've lasted now less than 24 hours it's been since I've eaten pizza. I love pizza, but then I also love pasta. So, I like them for different reasons. Did you have my friend code yet, Ali? I don't think so. I know you sent it the other day. I haven't turned on my Switch since, like 3/4 of a week ago, I think. So I haven't gone back into my Switch. I'll remember to add it tonight, though. Like, even if I don't turn my Switch on, or even if I don't play anything on the Switch, I'll turn it on just to add you. Cooking stream coming soon. Oh no, I can't cook to save me. I'm a terrible cook. I love food. Don't get me wrong, I love food. I just have no skill when it comes to actually making food. Unless it's just like, put me in the microwave. I can do that. I can put things in the microwave. I can put things like on the stove. I just can't sort of mix things together and have it turn out to be something good. Pizza is so great. Yes, pizza is amazing. Tristan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think I've used this joke before, but what do you call a fig noodle? An impasta. I think you have used it before, but I still appreciate it all the same. Alright, so let's see if we can find these wyvern eggs. They're going to be somewhere on this map, and I think they're usually marked, except there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. If only it would tell me exactly where to go. That's a mining outcrop. What looks like an egg? It looks like bright moss. That's flashfly. That's a question mark. That looks promising. No, that's a flower bed. It's probably up, it's probably up near the Rathian. Knowing this quest, it's probably the Rathian eggs. Ah, Jerry, what's going on, dude? Didn't see the announcement, so sneaks in late with no respect. You have all the respect, Jerry. You have all the respect. Although, hang on, is this a... That's suspended boulders, that's not what I need. I'm gonna go to this camp here and hope that maybe the wyvern eggs up in the Rathalos area is what we need. I'm just gonna try and take these back to camp and hope for the best, because they're the only eggs I know of in this map. How did the event go? I'm tired, dude, me too. I'm tired after last night, but that event was amazing. It was so much fun. I was saying a little bit earlier, it was an event where we got to get like early hands-on with Guilds of Ravnica, which is the new set coming out. I think pre-release is this weekend. So we got hands-on with that before the pre-release. It was so much fun, dude. One of the packs that I opened as well, because you get 5 packs as part of a pre-release set. The last pack I opened had a Planeswalker, which is a stupidly amazing card, and then also had a foil rare, like a legendary creature too, which again is another stupidly awesome card. And the guy sitting next to me were like, "Allie, did you really get this?" I was very happy. I was very, very happy. And so you apparently got an awesome pull in the pack. Yes, yeah, that was a... So it was a mythic rare, which it's like the distribution of those is about 1 in every 8 packs. And then also a rare as a foil, which that's not super common either, so double awesome. How you doing? Yeah, really well. I think there's a Rathian behind us. Yes, there was. all that way, and she did that. I don't even know if these are the eggs we're supposed to be getting, but I honestly don't know where any others are. Gonna get this wyvern egg. Gonna hope she doesn't roar again. And gonna try and run straight past her. Remember Invisibility Mantle? Oh, that is a thing that we have. I forgot about that completely. I think we actually have the Vitality Mantle equipped currently. So I'm gonna need to go back to camp and get that Invisibility Mantle if we need to use it. And that's the egg you're supposed to be getting? Okay, nice. Well, at least it's the egg I'm supposed to be getting. There is a very angry Rathian directly behind us. King Cositop, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Run, 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 run. No! You're destroying your babies. Why would you do this? Avocado, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You're stealing my babies. I'm stealing her babies, but like, this is the thing, right? She's not being particularly careful about how she's recovering said babies, because she just obliterated both of her babies. I was at least going to make use of them by cooking them into a giant monster omelet, and now no one gets a monster omelet, no one gets a baby, no one's happy, and this is all because she didn't want me stealing her babies. Keep running, he's no match for your speed. I wish we were a lot faster than a Rathian. Kinring? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Wyvern egg. Excellent. Let's have a look at our map. Let's try and route the fastest way back to camp. I think this is the one that we're gonna have to go to. She's coming straight back for us. I can't go that way. I can't fit under there with this egg. It should know that. Stop roaring and destroying your eggs. Fine, we're gonna have to take care of her. She spilled first yolk. She did. She did that. She roared at me and worried me, and I dropped her baby. This is all her fault. I'm just glad it's only a Rathian and not a Rathalos. Because if it was a Rathalos, this would go so much worse. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Oh, that was convenient. I hope she doesn't fly back up here. Don't worry, all good. Twitch streamers still babies. Only wyvern babies. Strictly only wyvern babies. I really hope she's gone now. She's 159 meters below us, so I hope she doesn't fly back up here very quickly. Kyoko is still your forever waifu, okay. It hasn't been 6 months yet, so I'm going to have to ask you that question in 6 months again. You started it. I didn't start it. I just needed this for an omelet. It was innocent. This was an innocent quest. I just needed to get an omelet. If she'd just let me, it would have been fine. Why are you stealing babies? Because I need omelets. The Meowscular chef made me do it. He specifically requested these eggs to make some sort of delicious banquet for us so we can defeat the Diablos. You tried to take our eggs first. I mean, I know, but I have a perfectly good use for them. At least I think we do. The chef has a perfectly good use for them, so I assume that this was the right thing to do. I hope we can get through here, actually. Oh, we can. Sweet. And I really, really hope that our camp isn't far. I don't think it is. You can steal my wife and babies and turn them into an omelette. To be fair, I don't know whether, like, they're still egg form, so I don't know whether they're fertilized. They might not even be fertilized eggs, so they're just eggs. Sparks, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for all the bits. A Tuesday. Wait, yes, a Tuesday. We are streaming on a Tuesday. This better not tell me to jump. Where are you? Is this really telling me to jump? I can't get down there. There's no way for me to get down there. Don't jump. Yeah, no, I'm not going to jump. It was being silly. It was telling me to jump when clearly I can't do that. Hopefully the other camp's just up here. I think it might be. We're lost now. No, I think it's up here. I think the camp is up here and sort of to the left. At least I hope it is, or else, yes, we are lost. Okay, that's back. Okay, that's back to where the Rathian's nest is, so I think it's down this way. No, it's not down that way. I think it's down here somewhere. I have an egg, I just need to get back home again. Hang on, where is this camp? Let's look at our map again and see if we can get back up to this camp at least. That's the Ancient Forest camp, okay. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Okay. Are we there yet? We're almost there. Okay, I think I know the way now. I'm pretty sure I know the way back to this camp for our next egg because we need 2 of them. We're just walking around it, yeah. We're right next to it. Literally there. Alrighty, let's not trip over and spill this egg at the last moment. Alright, that's the first one. I hope our chef is happy with that. Can I has an omelette? I can actually cook omelets. Omelets are like one of the only things I can cook reliably, and it's because it's just like an egg whisked with milk, and that's it. I can cook those. So yes, you can have an omelette. You always try and act innocent, but I know you. I know you. But I'm completely innocent. I'm just taking these eggs for an omelette. That's all. Maybe I want to hatch one of them, and then I'll have a wyvern friend. That egg's just like, hey! If you grab the ghillie mantle, it's so easy. Yeah, the invisibility one. I should have gotten it, actually. It's okay. The Rathian still hasn't quite noticed. She's still 84, about 70 meters now below us. So I think we should be alright here. I'm pretty sure I remember the way back. And hopefully this guy here doesn't try and get us. Allie is innocent, exactly. Totally innocent. Just taking the egg out for a walk before handing it in. Yeah, exactly. See? Innocent. He just needs some... We need to show him the world. That's all. Allie is never innocent. She shows no respect. Oh, I think the Rathians found us again. Let's just run this way for a second. I think she's just below us. No, 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 no. If we're through here, we might be safe. Okay, we're through here. So we just need to make it back. I almost tripped over. I wasn't even paying attention to our stamina. That was bad. That would have been really bad. Making my way downtown. No, you're good. Okay, we're good now. We're okay now. We went for a moment there, though. Stop these villages! Wait, why are we stopping the villages? What have the villagers done? That villager looks very worrying, though. So maybe we should stop the villager. Waddle all the way home. I just really wish we could run faster. I feel like if there was a giant dragon / wyvern chasing us, I would be running so much faster than this. So much faster, and we're just not. Okay, done. Hopefully that adds something good to our canteen. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits too, dude. Remember the egg bait trick for you the next time you hunt Rathian or Rathalos. Yeah, I've used it before. With that dual quest, the one to get us the bandit mantle. I just picked up one of the eggs and that lured the Rathian directly to us, and then the Rathalos wasn't far behind her as well, so it was a very, very easy way to get them to show up. Well done. Oh, Jiggity, thank you. Clap. Thank you so much, Mike. I hate these egg quests. Yeah, they're not super exciting. Unfortunately, it's something we need to do if we're going to survive a little further in the game. Hopefully this sort of helps us buff up our stats a little more. I don't feel so good, egg. What does senpai mean? It's like senpai's friend. Or like
we're on the hunt.
Yeah, senpai is like it's just a friend, isn't it? They're not really exciting, you say. I see what you did there. Alrighty, let's see what we've got now. I think that may have been one of the last Meowscula chef ones. I don't think any of the earlier quests are his. Oh wait, no, they're a Vespoid. Alright, let's do this last Vespoid one because this is literally the last Meowscula chef quest we have. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. What have I missed today and or yesterday? Today we got destroyed by a Diablos, so that happened. Then we went to steal some Wyvern eggs, which is where you sort of jumped in. And yesterday we took down 2 walking shark guys to get their materials, and also a torrent sack. Almost defeated a Nergigante, and that was about it. Because yesterday's stream was really, really short. Senpai is senior? I thought that was sensei. Or is that teacher? I'm confused now. I trust you guys though. Like someone who ranks ahead of you, I didn't say you weren't innocent, I just said I know you. I mean, there was an implication there. It's like you're implying that I wasn't innocent. Which I think is fair. Not a care in the world, huh? Yep. Not a care in the world. I'm sorry about that pun. I feel like it's one of the maybe better / maybe worse ones. I can't be sure. It's one of those two. Sensei is someone who teaches you, okay? Senpai is someone who is of a higher social standard. Notice new senpai is usually a junior, hoping he or she would get attention in front of these senpai. So like an upperclassman, that kind of thing, I'm assuming. Now we have to find where the Vespoid are. I thought they were maybe going to be in sort of this foresty area. But I don't think the Vespoid are here. Maybe they're out here. Hey Nicole, what's going on? Senpai is senior, older than you, generally in the same school or the same field of expertise. Never apologize for a pun. I don't know, I feel like some of them are sort of bad enough for me to need to apologize for a pun. You know what, I think these Vespoid might actually be out in that big open area, so let's go have a look out there. It's probably somewhere around those lines if you translate it. Palermo, what's going on, dude? Ali, has the Baby Shark song made it to Australia yet? What is the Baby Shark song? I assume that's a no then? Because I don't know the Baby Shark song. Vespoid are easily found where Barath goes slap, the small swamp area. Oh! Okay, okay. So the opposite end of the map to where we are now. Okay. Let's head back down here. I thought maybe they were up in this area, like this area here. But I guess they're down here. So let's go back here again. We just came from here. Hey Dino, what's going on, dude? What weapon are you using? Also, hi, Lebrit, what's going on? We're currently using the Kodachi Fang, which is one of the Tobi Kodachi tree upgrades of the longsword. It's pretty sweet. So I think it does like thunder damage, I'm pretty sure. Not sure how much exactly, but it does a pretty decent amount. And it looks really cool while it's doing it too. So today I'm going to try and upgrade this to the next level in the same upgrade tree. And I think for that we need some high rank Diablos horns, which we have to find. Well, we found them, we just have to successfully take down the Diablos to get the horns. That's the hard part though. In area 10? This area? This area 10? This is a swamp area. I found some birds. I can get these guys instead. No? Area 10. Area 10, area 10. Oh, next area over. Okay. I whispered the Baby Shark song to you. Okay. I'll give it a listen. I've never even heard of the Baby Shark song. What is the Baby Shark song? Where did it come from? I'm pretty used to no respect. Ali isn't the first, won't be the last. Ah, speaking of Vespoid, there we go. There's one. There's two. I'm so glad we have a longsword. Can you guys come down here? Hello? I need to be able to get you. I can see them, I just can't reach them. Baby Gajau, doo. There are some very small Gajau there, yes. And if you find them difficult to hit, there is a specific way to make this faster and easier. Can I lure them down to sort of where I am? Because they're right there. Okay, that's 3. There's another one right there. Oh, another 2 actually, okay. Okay, so he's attacking, that's good. This guy's also going to try and avenge his friends, hopefully. Let me get you, please. At least they spawn pretty quickly. Oh my gosh. Just let me... Stop moving around. They keep moving. Like, as I'm in the middle of a strike, they keep moving out of the way. Okay, what about you? Nope. Need to get closer. There we go. Okay, that's 6 of them at least. We need 4 more. Oh wait, no. I thought it was only 10. We need 14. Pick up the red pits or stones nearby and use your slinger. Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. I'll see if they become an issue. Because they do seem to be sort of flying down a bit lower. Which is awesome. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. You need a fly swatter. I think we do. I'd happily exchange this sword for a fly swatter at the minute. Okay, there's 2. That's 9 of them, of 14. Just need a couple more. I'm so glad they seem to spawn from this tree. Otherwise, we would have to go hunting for more of them. You've gotten pretty good at this game, Ali. I don't know about that. I'm just slaying some giant bugs, which take a single hit to take down. Also, it looks like there's some blue up in that tree, like something in that tree. I don't know if there is, it just looks that way. Yeah, I've gotten so great at this game, taking down poor defenseless insects. Also, it's slinger practice for the future. I guess it would be, but we only need 2 more. Hopefully they do spawn. I'm gonna walk away a little bit. Left trigger to aim, right trigger to shoot. Pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. We just need ammo for that, if that's the case. Do we have ammo for that? Let's see if it... Oh, it does actually... Okay, so the red pit, it defaults to that. Can use the slinger to distract monsters. See, now he tells me, after, like, I think we've played for about 50-something hours so far, that's the first he's ever mentioned, using the slinger to distract creatures. First you need to pick up the red pit there. Have you ever imagined a scene in your head and you weren't sure if it was something you came up with or if it's something you've seen before? Yeah, I've done that before. I'm like, I can't be sure if this is what I've come up with or if I'm just repurposing what someone else has come up with. Yeah, I've experienced that before. We need 2 more Vespoid now. Maybe we should go out of this area and back into it, and then we should hopefully get them to respawn. There's another spot if they don't respawn. I'll just sort of walk around the area, and then hopefully they come back. Those guys don't give me anything. Now I feel like a monster. I'm experiencing that right now. With what specifically? What did you think your character was doing in the cutscenes with the slinger? I didn't really notice the slinger in the cutscenes, to be completely honest. So I hadn't really taken much notice of the slinger at all. But I guess it's here. Like, I've attempted to distract a Diablos with it. I've attempted that. Hasn't really worked, but I've attempted it. Dialogue between 2 people. Like whether or not, yeah, you just imagined it or dreamed it or whether it happened. I've had that happen a couple of times, but usually, like, if I can't be sure, well, if I experience that, it's usually when I've just woken up, and then I realize like I've either dreamed it or just thought it up not long afterwards. Yeah, like that's sort of between two people. Ideas and stuff. I've sometimes been like, did I think of this or did someone else think of this? And then had to like look it up to make sure it was my idea and not someone else's. Red Dead is good. Red Dead is amazing, dude. I'm really looking forward to the new one coming out in a couple months. That's going to be my life. Like, as soon as that game comes out, that's going to be the only thing I'm playing. I mean, it is an idea? Okay, in that case, yes, I've done that. I've done that before. What is that? Oh, it's a beetle. It's a wedge beetle. Wait, I can... Oh, I can do this? I've never realized I could do that before. That's the first time I've ever done that. See, I'm still learning things. Red Dead 2 stream. See, I haven't decided whether I'm going to stream it or not yet because I've been looking forward to this game for so long and I don't want it to be spoiled. I don't want someone to come in and like say a massive story spoiler while we're playing it, and I think there will be people sort of trolling and doing that. Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Cheers. Here's to the here's to the first times. Oh, wait, doing that? Doing that? Alright, I don't think these Vespoid are going to spawn here again, so let's keep having a look. Stream it. I know, but then I also want to be able to hear it at the same time, and I can't hear it if I'm streaming it too. That grappling hook is fundamental to navigate Coral Map faster. I didn't even realize it was a thing that I could do. I've been playing the game for, yeah, like 50-something hours. And I haven't noticed that I can do that until now. It makes so much sense though. It really does, and I just haven't noticed it. Try not to blow up too many horses in the sequel. I can't guarantee anything considering that there is going to be an online mode. And Jai is also going to be playing it, so I'm not going to be making any promises. Oh no, I've been awake all day. Idea of a scene with dialogue. Okay. I don't know, like, do some research and see if you did come up with it. I'm sure you probably did. Can you stream only to only a specific group of people? Not as far as I know, no. I can lock the chat, but then I don't want to do that. And like I can lock the chat to like followers only mode, but then people have to be following for half an hour, so if someone just sort of pops into the stream and wants to chat, they wouldn't be able to do that. So there are ways that I could potentially decrease the likelihood of spoilers being in chat, but at the same time it kind of punishes other people as well, so I don't know whether I necessarily want to do that. Secret stream. Super secret stream. I'm probably gonna buy Red Dead 2 on Xbox. Nice! Yeah, I've already got it pre-ordered on Xbox. I need that in my life, like, straight away. Thanks, so I was starting to feel... I was googling the lines to see if they were movie scenes, thanks, so I was starting to feel weird. Yeah, don't feel weird about that. Not at all. You're not the only person that happens to. So don't worry. I'm pretty sure you would have come up with it though, dude. I gotcha. It's pretty cinematic. You can land an air attack after grappling, a grappling flight. Oh, I didn't realize that. Good point on not being able to hear it. The audio is very important to a game and atmosphere. Well, for like a lot of games, I've played them and enjoyed them without audio. Like anything that I've been streaming, I can't really hear what's going on, which is why I always have those subtitles there. But I feel like Red Dead, a game that I've been waiting for so long. There's a Vespoid, by the way. I might just want to play it off stream. I haven't decided yet. Like, in one hand, I do want to play it on stream because I think it'd be awesome to experience it with you guys, but at the same time, I'm also really, really worried about those spoilers. And now you're not. Hang on. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, you're very close to Vespoid spawn. It's okay, we got there. We found it. Hallie, just curious, do they give away Pokemon gift cards where you work? I picked up a shiny Pokemon at GameStop yesterday. We've had like distribution events, I think, in the past. But generally speaking, they're given to EB Games, and I don't work at an EB. So, EB being like Australia's version of GameStop, they're owned by the same company. So, any distributions that are done through GameStop will be done by EB here, and so where I work won't have those codes. Not the card games events where you can add a legendary or something. Yeah. That's what I mean. So those are just the distribution events. They'll give you out like specific cards that you then put into your game, and then there's a mystery gift that's left at a Pokemon Center for you. Hey Tharia, how's it going? Or Thaja? Thaja? I can't remember if it was Thaya or Thaja. That feeling when a monster is shouting at your face but you can't hear anything. Or shouting your face off, yeah. That happens all the time in this game. Apparently there are like audio cues as well, so if I'm doing hunts, I have to listen out for like an audio cue before, say, a monster will charge or something. But I can't physically hear that because I've got the monitor audio turned down so low. And there have been times when the chat's like, just listen for the roar, and then dodge out of the way, and I'm like, I can't hear the roar. Wait, where do you work? I work at a video game store. Well, an electronics store, but I sell video games there.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh, Thaja, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zero. Thank you so much. Guys, and please get some love in the chat for both Thaja and for Zero as well. Thank you so much. And is it Thaja or is it Thaya? Because it could be either. I need to know these things. Alrighty, I think that was our last Meowscula Chef mission as well, guys. Sub-hype, very much sub-hype. Alrighty, post new quest. Let's see if that was the last Meowscula Chef one. Okay, so 2-star are completed now. Okay, 3-star? Arena, that's all arena stuff. There is one for the armory, which maybe we should do. Maybe we should do a big hunt first and then go back to it. Hunted Diablos? Aw, Zero! Dude, thank you so much for continuing the sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Alrighty, let's pop down here. Gyrototus, Rathian, Gyros, Banos, Dodogama, Tobikadachi. Yeah, we should probably just hunt this Diablos. Probably. And hopefully now as well, if this goes well, it's gonna mean that we're gonna have some more things in our canteen now. I know the identity of... Wait, Thaja? Do you? Why is there a Kappa there? Why is there a Kappa? Do you remember the story when you bought chocolate in the US to bring home but you ate the whole bag in one night? Yes, I do know that. It was Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I bought... I've done that on a couple of occasions actually. So I've bought 2 packets. I think when I was in New York, they were on sale. They were like $2 or $3 for this giant bag of like the mini peanut butter cups. So I bought a couple of bags and I was like, okay, I'll eat one over the course of this trip and then I will take the other bag home with me. And so when I was in New York, I ended up eating one of those bags. That was over like a week though, so that was okay. And then I think I went to San Diego after that. And then when I was in San Diego, I looked at it and I was like, I kind of feel like chocolate again. And then I ended up eating like the entire bag in the space of like a day or something. Oh, Lamumu, dude, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you so much. That's so many. Reese's are so good, they are. And they're really expensive here, so I kind of go crazy when I'm in the States. I kind of go crazy. Very crazy. So I started watching Ozark. Wait, why is there a Kappa there? I've watched one episode of Ozark, but I haven't watched any more than that. Only the one episode so far. Shoey some Reese's. It'll be tasty, I promise. We've spoken about this. We have. I said I could shoey them, but they would have to still be wrapped. So, like, I would put them in a shoe, and then I would, like, pour them over my face, but then I would let them all fall, and I just have to unwrap them, then eat them, like, separately. Either that or, like, pick out single Reese's from the shoe and then unwrap them, because they're all individually wrapped, so that's fine. Just to throw you off, but yeah, I only saw one episode too. Yeah, I saw it, I want to say about 6 months ago? It was a while ago. I should probably get these items, because this quest time is ticking away already. Yeah, it was about 6 months, maybe longer, ago. And it was good, but I haven't gone back and watched any more of it. I don't know why, but I was thinking of the story earlier. Oh, the Reese's one? Yeah. I've also, when I was in the States last time, this is over a year ago, there was a night where I was just like I had to sort of entertain myself and sort of figure out something cool to do because everyone had sort of gone back home. This is when I was, on a trip with a bunch of other people. So they all sort of went home. They had to go and catch flights earlier than I did. And so I had a night, like, that I had to sort of fill and do things, like whatever I wanted to do. Anyway, I ended up filling that night with walking to a Walmart, like finding where a Walmart or a Target was or something, buying Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, going back to the hotel, and then just sitting watching like movies on TV, eating this giant bag of Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. That was my idea of a good night. You're reading all of my messages, I appreciate it. I'm doing my best, Jerry. I always do my best. I didn't eat, did I? I did not eat. I've made a bad choice. I'm gonna go back to camp. Because I forgot to eat after all that. Sounds like a delicious adventure. I even looked up on like Google Maps where the nearest like supermarket was, or like the nearest store that would stock them was. And then it was like, I think a half-hour walk or a 20-minute walk or something. And I was like, screw it, I'm doing it. I need my Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, I'm doing it. The story does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, I know. What can I say? I'm nothing if not not consistent. Nothing if not consistent, yeah. If I met you at a Walmart at 3 AM, I'd join you and buy some ice cream to go with the chocolate. It's always really tempting to buy ice cream in the States too, because Ben & Jerry's in Australia is very expensive. Those tiny tubs of Ben & Jerry's that you can get in America for like maybe $4, maybe $5. I think it's usually like $4. Those are $14 in Australia, so I don't get to eat Ben & Jerry's ice cream here because it's so ridiculously expensive. Jerry is high quality. Jerry is high quality. Gotta get to college. I'm tired. Have a nice rest of the day, Eddie. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good day at college as well. I hope it goes very quickly for you, and I hope you do something fun afterwards too. I'll catch you soon. $14, yeah. Ben & Jerry's ice cream is very expensive here. Like we have other local brands of ice cream and they're fine. Like those tubs are only maybe like, the fancy ones are like $7 or $8 for a tub, but the standard ice cream you can get for like, you know, $4 or $5. But Ben & Jerry's specifically is really expensive. So whenever I'm in the States again, I bulk buy Ben & Jerry's ice cream and just sort of eat it over the course of my stay there because I know that I'm not going to have it again until I like travel to the States again. Is this the PC version of the game? Is the PC version of the game better with a controller? I'm thinking about buying the game, but I'd prefer to use a controller. I'm currently actually playing on Xbox. I am using a controller. Obviously, Xbox. But as far as I know, you should be able to use an Xbox controller on the PC version too. Don't hold me to that, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. See, I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse, so I would only ever use a controller if I was playing this on PC. And I assume you can. Nice, good to know. I use Xbox One and PC. Okay, nice, yeah. I know that you can connect an Xbox One controller up to a PC super easily. These guys have Bluetooth inbuilt now, so you don't even need a separate dongle if you have a Bluetooth adapter in your PC. It's just a case of, yeah, whether you'd be able to use it with Monster Hunter, which again, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, so maybe I should get the defense up. I do want an attack boost, but defense is probably a smart choice. Xbox controller is the definitive way to play this game, yeah. I can't imagine playing it with a keyboard and mouse, like it just wouldn't feel right to me. This is one of the few games where the controller is better than mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I honestly couldn't imagine playing this with a mouse and keyboard. I couldn't imagine playing Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Like, I think it'd just feel wrong to me. So I don't think I'd be able to sort of get my head around it. Alright, work time. Sorry I stopped by less, but work has been busy. I'll miss you all. Have a wonderful night, Alien Chat. Palermo, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest of the night at work. I hope it goes super quickly. And I will catch you soon, man. I use an Xbox One on PC, and you can use a controller, nice. Yeah. I figured you'd be able to, but sometimes it's like kind of funny with certain games. We really need that armor skill that stops us from being shocked by a roar. Damn it. I saw that coming too and I was hoping to roll out of the way. Okay, I've got my Ancient Potion queued up as well, so this should boost our health a little bit more. Yeah, hopefully at least. Let's see if we can get one of these in while he's stunned. There we go, that's better. That's so much better. If we can sever his tail, it becomes a whole lot easier too, because then the back end here is a lot safer. Okay, so that wasn't great. Time to use that Ancient Potion. No! I was literally just about to use the Ancient Potion. Get him, Ellie, smash his face. I will do my best to. I mean, we did okay there when he was stunned, because he wasn't really moving around. Just at the end there, it was like I couldn't jump out of the way fast enough for his charge. Okay, either way, the Ancient Potion is all queued up again, so this should be ready. I'm just gonna wait here. Damn it! Not again. No, I was waiting for him to get closer. Okay, I have the strategy down now, though, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the strategy down. We just need to use these flash flies. And then he should be stunned long enough for us to be able to attack him. 5-1, I know! Wait, it's our Ali loser fight. What is this? How is this possible? Our first defeat in any game. Oh no, we're still undefeated. Definitely. Always undefeated. Alrighty, let's try that quest again. I don't believe it, but I think we're actually doing better against the Nergigante opposed to this Diablos. Alright, so we need to go to the northeastern camp as well. But now I think I do have that strategy down. I went to get a snack and saw the Diablos on my way back, and was all, you know, we have an investigation for the Black Diablos now too, and apparently he is an absolute nightmare. I'm a little bit curious. I'm kind of like, I've considered maybe just starting that investigation to see what he's like, but I have no idea what the Black Diablos is going to be like. If this guy is this difficult, the Black Diablos I think is like an 8-star hunt or something, so I think he would do a ton more damage. 2 seconds later was all, aww. It's okay, we're going back to it. We're going straight back to the Diablos. He should be just below us as well, so we should be able to just run out of here, hopefully get him with a flash fly, and end up with a successful hunt. Hopefully. Defense up large. Let's get that, because we need that. Dark Souls keyboard and mouse run when? I would do terribly with keyboard and mouse. Number one, I haven't used one in like 7 or 8 years. Because I have a laptop and I've been using a laptop that entire time. So there's going to be a massive adjustment period. Aww. Jerry too, thank you. No dude, thank you to you. Thank you so much, man. You are the dopest of them all, I think. Black Diablos is just like Diablos, except she sneaks up on you in the darkest alleys when you least expect her. That doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds horrifying. That sounds like I don't want to meet her in a dark alleyway. I just want to have a successful hunt against her, and I don't think it's going to happen for a while. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits again. I want that food. Oh, the food that they create. Yeah, it looks so good. Everything in this game looks incredible. The creatures look incredible, the food looks incredible, the cats look incredible. Just, this is a very, very good looking game. Okay, so stay away from the horn part, stay away from the tail part, attack from the side part, and then we'll be okay. And also, lure him back into the cave so we can use one of these flash flies. Okay, so he does 2 attacks there. Oh man, I really, really wish that didn't stagger us. It's all the way over there now. What are you doing? Come on, Diablos, turn around. Oh, hang on, I was trying to get that flash fly. Turn around, Diablos. definitely not gonna do this. There we go. Alrighty. So he gets unpleasantly stunned for actually a decent amount of time here. I think his neck is his weakest point. Okay, so get out of the way there. That was some good damage. Also to us. Of course, he got his revenge. He's about to get some more, I think. Whew, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna queue up this ancient potion again. Hopefully get that all ready to go, because I think... Yeah, he's gonna go straight for us. Quack! Lars, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Pet the kitties. I'll try and pet the cats. I can wear a cat-like hood. I can pretend to be a giant cat man. I don't want to do that, but I can pretend to be one, because we can get an armor set that makes us look like a cat. Okay, he's probably going to be stunned even less this time. Okay, that's an area that we can't hit him. Okay, so again, that's some decent damage, but we're going to end up running out of those flash flies too. This is probably one of those situations where those flash pods would come in handy and I haven't learned how to use them properly. Silly me. Eating some potato pancakes. Potato pancakes? I've never had a potato pancake before. Is it just a normal pancake with potato, like, cooked in? Is that what a potato pancake is? I need to get ready for something. Have a great stream, Ali and everyone. Peace, 5-1. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. I started working a job where I made chess pieces. I'm currently working nights. Where do you find all these jokes from, dude? They're always so good. Oh, man. I think I'm just going to try and do a Helm Breaker in a sec against him, too. Damn it, we need to run. We need to run quickly. I saw that happening. Okay. Have to go straight. Yep. That was pretty good. See, that's that new dodge attack you guys mentioned before. It's Korean potato pancakes, not American. I've never had any potato pancakes, not Korean, not American, but they sound pretty good. I like potato. It's potato that's grated with onion and mixed with egg and fried. Oh, so it's like a rusty? Like grated, yeah. I think they're like rusties? Okay, so yeah, grated potato. Okay, in that case, I know what they are. They're pretty good. Hey people, I miss Ali. What's doing? What are we doing? We're currently hunting. We're attempting to hunt a Diablos, which is this guy here. We need his horns for a weapon, so I'm gonna try and do my best to get his horns so we can upgrade this weapon, and then go and face the Nergigante, which is that giant nightmare creature we were attempting to face yesterday and also on Friday. I think last week we saw him originally. How have you been, Shane? How was your weekend, dude? I like playing the game solo without flash pods for extra challenge. Respect. I need to start to learn how to use flash pods because I haven't really been using the slinger at all. The couple of times I attempted to use a screamer pod on this guy, like when he was underground, I just ended up getting myself killed. Like, it wasn't successful. It was a huge failure. I really wanted to learn how to use them, but like every time I'd be like, okay, he's underground and shoot. It wouldn't end well for us. Would definitely recommend learning to use flash pods, especially before fighting Kushala Daora. We haven't even come across Kushala? I said Kushala. Kushala Daora yet. Ooh, running attack maybe. Oh, heart's broken. I think we just got his horns. One of them we did. I'm gonna get away from this guy. I don't think we can carve that. That's the only thing. I don't think we can carve the horn that just dropped. I think that might be a potential reward at the end of the quest if we slay this guy. I just had 2-minute noodles. Nice. I love 2-minute noodles. They're very tasty. Very tasty in there. Also, super easy to make. First time I meleeed Kushala without flash boots took 40 minutes for me, dude. I think our first fight against the Legiana took 40 minutes, or about that. We were using a weapon that was way too underleveled for what we were trying to do. And so we were only like shaving the tiniest pieces of health off the Legiana. And that wasn't even high rank, that was like the first time you encounter him. Oh no, he's all the way over there. I was hoping we could have like attacked him sort of from above again. We just, oh, we broke another part, sweet. Ah man, kicked us in the face. Okay, Ellie, I'm out. Time to go to sleeps. Nina, go get some much-deserved rest. I miss you so much. I will hopefully see you very soon. I need to come back to the States and come and see you guys. Have a really good night. I'll see you super soon. Got the chest break. Ooh, is that good? Is chest break good? Is breaking the chest good? I hope so. I hope it is. I'm assuming it is. Because any sort of like, any break is a good break against a monster. You can only carve tails? Okay, so you can't carve the other parts, it's just whether or not you break it during and then potentially get the parts afterwards. Oh man. Get away, get away. I saw that happening. That happened in like slow motion. I was like, no, 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 run away. Mega potion again. Is he gonna go straight up here or is he gonna re-emerge down there? Where did he go? Did you just... He just bailed. He just left. You can't carve them, but it's a potential reward. Break the other one to up your chances, okay? Because we need that. I'm pretty sure the horn is exactly what we need to upgrade this to the next level. My idea of an amazing night would be a day with Kyoko Kirigiri. I know that's your idea of an amazing night. And I'm pretty sure it would be an amazing night because she seems very smart. She seems very smart in Danganronpa. Did you ever share your thoughts on the Miss Marvel trailer? Oh, the Captain Marvel trailer? I didn't, but I'm very excited for it. I am. Oh, they're in the cupboard now. I have my shoes ready because I have the Captain Marvel Vans. I bought those. They did like a very limited run of them, and I had to import them from. I think I got them from London in the end because all the Australian stores were sold out. And they said it was only like a single drop, they weren't going to get them restocked. And everywhere I looked, like there was only one stockist in Australia, they were exclusive to the van stores, they were out. Everywhere I was looking online was out. And I ended up finding the last pair on an English site, which just so happened to be in my size. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, sold. I got really confused though, because the pair that I was looking at, it looked like my size, or it was my size when I was sort of looking at the listing, but then when I went to the checkout, it's like, this is like the junior range for children? And I was like, oh, maybe like they have a children's size left, but this isn't actually my size, and then got disappointed. And then no, I just found out it's because they class my shoe size as a child's shoe size. So that's a thing. Hey Devastator, how's it going, dude? Don't forget to sharpen, yeah, I just saw that. Because I haven't done that this entire fight yet, and I've been hitting areas on this Diablo that have been blunting this sword, so I really did need to do that. Go after me. It's okay if he goes after Atlas. He can't go after us. Alrighty, so let's stay by this bigger wasp if we can. If we can stay around here, this is sort of like a safe area, I think. Ali has tiny feet confirmed. I don't have super big feet, but it's okay because it usually means that my size is in stock. Like my size doesn't sell super quickly, so I can generally get like shoes if they're popular. Not that I really buy shoes, but still, it makes it easy to find shoes in my size, which is nice. Oh, I think we just got very lucky. Is he limping? I don't think he's limping, but he looked like he's maybe tired at least. Ooh, no. Don't have stunned us. Don't have stunned us. Ah, Atlas, forever our hero for distracting the Diablos. How are you doing, Ali? Pretty well today, apart from that. Pretty well today. We're attempting to get the Diablos... Oh man, we're stunned. We're attempting to get the Diablos' horn so that we can upgrade our Kodachi Fang, which is the sword we're currently using. After that's upgraded, it's going to be a whole lot easier to face the Nagigante, which is our next sort of main story mission. We've done pretty well against him. Like, we got him up to, or down to about 20 or 30% health. And that was just with the standard sword. So if we have like a level up from that, I'm hoping it's just going to go a lot smoother and be like a ton easier. So that's the plan. I haven't done arena in here yet though. Do you think guys look good with a perm? I don't really see many guys with a perm. Perms? I don't really see anyone with a perm, to be honest. It's very much an 80s and a 90s thing, but maybe it's coming back into style. I mean, I guess, if you're confident with it, then yes, sure. Asking for a friend, yes, okay. It comes down to the confidence. If you're confident, then it'll look good on you. Only guy I know of with a perm is Bob Ross. Bob Ross doesn't have a perm anymore. He's not around anymore, which is very sad. But yeah, besides him, and again, he was when he was doing a show that was in the 90s, and that was perms were a thing in the 90s. But I haven't seen a perm in a while. Only guy I know of with a perm is Bob from the 70s show. Okay, so maybe it was a 70s, 80s, and 90s thing. Maybe not so much now. Hang on, what is... Oh! Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for taking so much damage off the other guy for us. I'm just gonna go this way for a second. I'm gonna stay well away from that. Yeah, no, it's just Pickle, don't worry. It's just Pickle, but I'm staying well away from that Pickle, because he looks like he's going for us right now. Please don't do that. I'm trying to hunt this other guy. Oh, he got... Oh no, he looks angry. Pickle looks angry, guys. I'm worried. Pickle looks angry, but I really want to get these materials. Diablos material. Pickle material. Hey, yep, I'm running away from this guy. I don't care that the Diablos is over there now. I'm just running away. I don't want to be part of this. Wait, Toada's dead. Shiny on the floor. Yeah, I saw those. You can throw things at us too? You monster, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, let's go to camp. Let's get away from this guy. He was a human toad. He broke the other horn for you. Unless you did that. No, I'm pretty sure he did. Because we haven't... Owner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did that. Because we broke one, but only one as far as I know. Is that Basil too? That's Pickle. I don't know how to pronounce his actual name, but it starts with Devil. It's that guy. He's someone you don't want to mess with. So I'm running away from that. I'm running straight away from that. Now, he's down in his cave and he's not moving, so he might actually be sleeping, hopefully. And if he's sleeping, that means that we might be able to capture him, because I think this is just... I don't think this is a slay mission. I think this might be a capture... or like just a hunt mission. I'm gonna go defense up again. Devil and a gardening tool used to till land. Oh, so it's Devil Ho. Devil Ho, cousin of Ayano and brother of Legiano. Pickle versus Basil, must watch Turf War. Well, that Diablos versus Pickle was pretty decent as well. He wrecked that Diablos. He wrecked that guy. No slave-specific missions unless counting elders, okay. Alright, in that case, let's maybe get things together so we can potentially capture this guy. If we have a shock trap available, which I definitely don't, I wanted to get that, but I'll see if we can craft one at least. Let's have a look. We should be able to craft one. Trap tool, we have those in our inventory. I hate that it doesn't take into account what we have here. There you go. Crafting list, back across to the trap tool. I don't think he's ready to trap yet, but I think he's getting close to. Okay, so those two are made. I'll make sure we put them over in our inventory as well. and then we can go back and hopefully get this guy, because I really, really want to get those horns. No Slay specific. I've been watching a Mass Effect stream with a female shepherd. Wow, I never knew how bad Kaidan's game is? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Kaidan is in the other guy. Yeah, I never played as the female shepherd, so I never, I guess, got to experience the level of game that he has. I don't actually know if my Kaidan was alive, because I think in the first one of those guys can die. I don't know if it's him. It might be a different character, but someone dies, and I ended up with a female companion, but not like a male companion, because I saved the female companion. Kaidan is a waste of character. He's an option, okay. Yeah, I don't think my Kaidan survived. And that's really early on in the first game. Both Kaidan and Ash are pretty bad. I think I just ignored Ash. I think I saved her. If it's the person I'm thinking of, I think I saved her. I just kind of ignored her. Alrighty, let's pop back over here again. So I'm pretty sure we have the trap tool. We have our potion back up. Yeah, okay, so shock trap is there. I'm gonna get this ancient potion all queued up. I can also use that vitality mantle as well. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last, but it might be an idea just to have it there. We'll start off with maybe this and see how it goes. Vitality mantle is there. That potion is queued up too. This guy's looking a little worse for wear, which is good for us at least. I was hoping he might have been sleeping, but I guess he wasn't. I really don't want to run out of time either. I'd be so sad if we got too close to the end of this quest and just ran out of time. I know what I'm going to do though. I'm going to do this. Flash fly. There we go. It's your favorite. It's the flash fly again. Do one of these. I'm just so glad that the other guy took so much health off this guy. Devil did, I think, about 800 damage. If I read correctly. I need to go sharpen again too. Okay, so that lasted all of 5 seconds. Oh, that's like dodging towards him. Move that. Hopefully that's going to recharge, and then our other ancient potion is queued up too. Oh, don't do that. I was going to use the flash fly. Got plenty of time, Ellie. You have 15 minutes. Time to show top left. Okay. I guess, yeah, so we're only about halfway through, so that's alright. Turn around, friend. You know you want to. I love doing that to this guy. I don't think it's going to last too long this time. But at least he's sort of incapacitated for a minute. You know, 10 seconds. Close to a minute, right? Close enough. I just got really lucky and rolled through his legs too. Yeah. The red, hang on. Limit has a red mark. Okay, so yeah, we are about halfway through. So we should be okay, just as long as we don't faint. Can we charge again? Yeah, he's gonna charge straight away. You just ran straight into that. You literally ran straight into that. Why would you do that to yourself? He's super handy if Atlas could put him to sleep. Okay, so there's a piercing pod there. So I think that may have been the first one that he's dropped, but at least it's something. Let me get away from him too. Yeah! Way too close for comfort. Way, way, way too close for comfort. You're digging again. You're digging again, really? I want to pick up that too. Diablos material, excellent. Hit tail, he's limp. Wait, he's limping. Is he? I haven't noticed a limp. Oh man, I was gonna try and just get the tail straight from there. I don't know whether we're gonna get this tail cut. I'd like to, but I don't know whether we're gonna be able to. Kaidan's game is cringeworthy, it's almost as bad as Polaris. I remember like the romancing in Mass Effect being particularly good or bad. I just remember it being a thing. I think it was like partially because not a lot of games at the time are really introducing romance. That was like a big thing for Mass Effect. It was like, this game allows you to romance these different people and these different creatures. And I don't think any other game had really given you that amount of freedom, sort of around that same time. I need to just get a way to sharpen. I don't think he's going to let us sort of sharpen our weapon. He's going to keep charging us. I'm going to try, but I'm not sure if this is going to give us enough time. Okay, it did. Never mind. We're good. Baldur's Gate 2 had romance. Okay, nice. That was a lot earlier then. But I never played Baldur's Gate. Or Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, I'm going to use this maybe. Hang on. This one. Big Wasp. Excellent. Not sure about the tail cut here. Probably too much leg and pickle damage now. I think so. I don't think I've done enough damage to his tail. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Like, I'm honestly not too worried about it. I just really want to try and survive this and get a successful Diablo's hunt down. Or at least a capture. We need the capture, and that's probably the easier and safer option. Don't do that. Don't do it. Atlas, you gem. Thank you. He's walking away though. He's walking away from the troubles in his life. He's walking away from this sword that's 20% health. He's feeling it now. Still trying to hit the tail. It's not gonna happen though. Okay, more tail damage, please. It's 57 to the tail, come on. Oh, is that a limp that I see? Is that a limp? That will never happen. Wait, what will never happen? Oh, he's gonna do his, like, crazy going between the two now, isn't he? Okay, a couple more hits in here too. Now he's just sort of recovering. That tail has been the bane of my existence this entire time. There we go! Finally a tail cut. I want to get it, but I don't think I should. I think I should probably try and, hang on, are you sleeping? I think he's sleeping. I don't think he's ready to capture yet, though. I'm gonna try and do this helm break too if we can. There we go. That was a couple of hits. Just a couple. Got it! Yeah, I know, we finally got it! What's he doing? Oh, he's digging, okay. Run away, run away, run away! Oh, where did he go again? There he is. He's getting so aggressive now. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did Pickle follow us down here? He did. No! Run away is so angry, too. I think Pickle's about to kill our Mark. Carve the tail while they fight. Yeah. Okay. Carving the tail. Carving the tail. I think they're happy. I think we're just scared out of carving the tail. Okay, at least they're going away now, though. Okay. Whew. Alrighty, that was stressful. He can't. Wait, he can't kill him? I thought they could. Alright, so that was, we got a carapace. There's some pickle material. I think we got that carve. Yeah, we got it. Where? Oh, phew, yeah. Yeah, that's the way I feel. I was so worried he was going to corner us down here. It would have been the worst way to end a fight, is just being cornered by Pickle and having nowhere to go. Ah! Literally one hit. Alrighty, I gotta remember to carve this guy. Carve, carve, carve. Carve, carve, carve. Hopefully we get the horns. Carve, carve, carve. A ridge. Some, medulla. A fang. Hopefully we get it as a bonus. I'm gonna get this Arcanine track here. 999 damage. That's what he did. Like, that's the type of damage that, Pickle did to this guy. Also, there appears to be another creature inside you. Oh, this is your life now. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy your existence living inside the belly of the Diablos. Get good, I know. Oh god. Okay. No, no. Run away again. He's not leaving us alone. Whew, okay. We're fine, guys. We made it out alive. Always going for the butt or the tail. Like I said, I'm nothing if not consistent.
Oh, great Odin's
Oh my gosh, Aladdin. Dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 9 subs, man. Thank you so much. Guys, please get some love in the chat for Aladdin for gifting all those community subs. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry if I think, did we get it? Oh, we got it. We got it. I'm sorry if I call you out from liking. Please continue liking. But Aladdin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dart, to Jagger, Wizard of Gore, Hax, well, I should say Jester, Hax Jester, Liam, to Ant Lion Man, Bathazai, and Liz Dexic as well. Thank you so much. That's so many. Thank you. Nice, yeah, very nice. And we got the horn too. I really hope that that's what we need to upgrade this weapon, or else this is going to be embarrassing. Dragonbane Crystal, Diablo's Fridge, and a Twisted Horn. I really hope that's what we needed. Enduring Jewel and a KO Jewel. Cool. That's awesome. It's kind of amazing. Subterranean Height, very much so. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And Red Kurama, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that may be what we need to upgrade this sword, but I can't be entirely certain. This is a maybe situation, and I just really hope that it's what we needed. Olaf Bioware had been doing romance forever. Baldur's Gate, Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire. I didn't know there was romance in Jade Empire. I've played part of that game too, and I was young when I played it. Maybe I just sort of like skimmed over the romance side of things, but I don't remember there being romance in Jade Empire. That's like an entire part of the game that I've just missed. Alright, let's return from this expedition and see if we can up this sword. Fingers crossed. All the fingers are crossed. Trying to cross all the fingers. All fingers are crossed now. One of those alley emotes didn't load. Oh, you sneaky sneak. That's kind of amazing that someone has that as an emote. Pickle's just eating the Diablo's corpse. I mean, technically it is his kill, so I mean, it's fair. I think it is fair. Because he was the one who did... I think collectively, he did about 1,800 damage to him. Maybe 1,900 damage to him by, like, throwing him down twice. He grabbed him, he threw him to the ground twice, and I think each time it did about 900 damage. And a one-hit kill. It was so anticlimactic, though. I was expecting to have to, like... Because I couldn't see the skull symbol, and I assume that's because we haven't researched him enough, but I couldn't see the skull symbol, so I assumed that I would have to, like, do some sort of crazy all-out attack, but no, it was just one hit. There was some loving in Jade Empire. I didn't know that. That's, yeah, part of the game that I think I just must have ignored or just not understood, because I think I was, like, maybe 13 or 14 when I was playing it. Something like that. I was relatively young. Alrighty, so upgrade equipment. Please be what we need. Please be what we need. Kodachi Fang. Can we do it? Majestic Horn. Okay, it's a Majestic Horn that we need. It's not the Diablo's Horn. Where do I get a Majestic Horn from? Wait. Is that a Kirin? And the Majestic Horn's the Kirin? Please don't tell me we have to take down a high-rank Kirin in order to get a Majestic Horn to upgrade this. Oh my gosh. Majestic Horn is Diablo's Horn? Oh, it is. Oh, we just didn't get it. I thought we got some. Should be high-rank Diablos. Majestic is a rare drop. Okay, both horns broken. Ah, oh, man. We broke both horns, but we didn't get the Majestic Horn. That's sad. We did get a horn, just not the Majestic version that we needed. I'm sorry, these horns aren't majestic enough. I rank Diablos for majestic. Majestic horns are so bleh to drop. Are they really difficult? I guess maybe that Kodachi Fang 2 is gonna have to wait. We've got all the Tobi Kodachi stuff for it. Just we don't have the majestic horn. We've just got normal horns, not majestic. It's not majestic enough. Alright, let's have a look to see what else we can craft though, because we have plenty of materials. Alright, so we can craft along the ore tree. Let's see. Not really worth it yet. There. Not really worth it there. What about the Zizi Yaku tree? Because these guys are relatively easy to hunt. So we can potentially work towards a Dazzling Flash, maybe. These guys only need the high rank Legianas and a Zizi Yaku, so that doesn't look like it'd be too difficult to get materials for. But it might take us a while to get all those. Because we need to take down a couple of Zizi Yakus. What about the Kula Yaku tree? That's kind of just boring. That's not exciting enough. And the Wyvern Blade, we don't have enough for that, and it doesn't do as much base damage anyway. Same with the Rathalos tree too. It doesn't do a ton of damage. You can go high rank Diablos Wildspire, break both horns, then go back. Go to high rank Diablos. Oh, we just did one. So we took down a high rank Diablos. We did break both horns, but it still didn't drop. So I assume it's a very, very like low percentage drop. Then go back. High rank Diablos silver and gold investigations. Oh, okay. So they're only for the silver and gold. Okay, because that was just a quest that we did then, not an investigation. So maybe we might get it as part of an investigation as a bonus. Only difficult drops in this game are Rathalos rubies and Devil Ho gems. That's why I always capture. There is much more chance to get it. Aw. If only I'd known that I could capture him then. What's your hunter rank? It's not particularly high. I think we're like 12 or 13 or something. Investigations are your best bet, okay. Alright, so as far as the bone tree here, we could go... we don't have enough hard bone for that. I was gonna say we could go the Bone Reaper, but we don't have the materials for that. What else? Anjanath tree. We'd need to take down more Anjanath for that though. Although it does do a decent amount of damage. Duratotus, let's have a look at this. Monster Hardbone again. Okay, so that's going to be a slightly more difficult one to get. I really want the Kadachi Fang. I really want it. I think I'm at Hunter rank 29 with 230 hours, dude. Yeah, we're currently at about, I think, close to 60 hours now. And Hunter rank 13. I think once the story's done, that's when it opens up, and that's when you can sort of up that Hunter rank a lot faster. But currently, because we haven't finished the story yet... Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Currently, because we haven't finished the story yet, it's not progressing particularly quickly through those ranks. Hornator, it doesn't do enough damage. Dragonbone, not that exciting. Blacksteel, what is Blacksteel? That's kind of cool, except it doesn't do much damage. Alright, so it looks like we're going to need to take down a high-ranked Diablos again, potentially in an investigation, so we have a higher likelihood of getting that drop. I'm 63 at 145 hours, dude! I think capturing actually makes certain rare drops worse, because different tables for carb and capture, okay. Let's have a look in the meantime if there's any other armor that we can craft, because we might at least be able to give ourselves a slight edge as far as our defense goes with some armor. And then we can go and potentially face the Nergigante again, and maybe do well. Hopefully do well. I just got the Arch-Tempered Kushala and Kirin sets, and they look so great. I do like part of the Kirin set, but the male Kirin set is kind of weird, at least part of it is. I like the head part of the Kirin set. I don't know if I like the legs, though, like the greaves. I'll see if I can find him. Either way, let's have a look at this Diablos armor. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We can at least craft one of these. Looks ridiculous. That looks so ridiculous. Garen, man, I wish we had enough for that. Oh wait, we're only at low rank Karen, hang on. Where is he, where is he, where is he? Yeah, see, I like the helmet. And I kind of like sort of the vest he has here, but I don't know about the pants. I'm not sure about the pants, not really sold on that. Either way, maybe we should leave it for now. And we'll go face the Nergigante and come back. I got the whole Nergigante set. Dude, I haven't even seen what it looks like yet. It's probably really awesome because the Nergigante looks really, really badass. Actually, I think we have some research tasks to hand in too, so we should do those. I'm working on the Toaster and Val sets now. What is Toaster? What is Toaster? I think these are creatures that we haven't come across just yet. That alpha set is awesome. Oh, which one? The Nergigante alpha set. That one? That one? And it really counts when you're after the Devil Her Gem? Oh,
it's almost time.
as in between capture and slay. Fire Pupper. Oh, Fire Pupper equals Toaster. Okay, so the guy that we keep seeing like parts of or like tracks of, but we haven't found yet. Apparently he's after Nergigante. Alright, so those are cool. Register some more bounties. Yeah, I guess I can gather some plants. That's pretty easy. I'll gather some honey. That's pretty easy. I don't think there are any other deliveries. Oh, there are. Hang on. Hang on. I thought we handed this in. Here you go. Have the torrent sack so we have a larger harvest box. So there's an iceproof mantle for a Palumu. Some Grand Gajal whiskers for an ancient sea brem. And aromatic, it's like aromatic celery, but it's really difficult to say. And harvest laid armor. Oh, we need more of those harvest tickets. Okay. Alright, so let's see maybe if we've got a high rank. There's a Black Diablos. We can capture one of those. We'll see if there's a high rank Diablos that maybe we can go and do an investigation for at some point. I think we're going to go straight into Nergigante now. And then maybe try again for that, what was it? Majestic Horn, because the ones we got weren't majestic enough. Hey John, how's it going, dude? Investigation helps a lot when it's like 3%. Head and tail for best rate. Okay. We got the tail cut, and we also got, or we cut both of the horns. We just didn't get the majestic horns. Alrighty. There's still like a hunt basil juice, but I'm not ready for that yet. And you know what? I think the only quests that we have for a high rank Diablos currently are the Black Diablos. I think that's the only one we have. I'm gonna register it just in case, but I don't know whether I'll do well. Capture Black Diablos. See again! Another capture of Black Diablos. That's 50 minutes at least. And this guy, it's 50 minutes as well. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? I love Bagel. He's cool. He's very cool. He's just very difficult. He's just very large and does a lot of damage very quickly. Which is, I think, the only reason I don't really like him. I mean, I like him, sure, just I don't appreciate him doing a lot of damage to us. Keto, emote hydrate. If you click right stick, you can filter by target. I keep being told that, and I keep forgetting to do that. Were you like, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more while playing Jade Empire? I can't say I was, but maybe I was secretly thinking it. Alright, so collect our harvest. I'm gonna collect all these, because why not? I need a third cultivation slot. I really, really need a third cultivation slot. Blue mushroom. Maybe I'll replace the herbs with the blue mushrooms. Yes. Yeah. Because I think the blue mushrooms are part of what helps us create the nutrients. Hang on, let's have a look, just to make sure. And we need that for a max potion. He is for melee, ranged is easier. I haven't even tried ranged combat yet. I've only been using this longsword. So I need to start to diversify a little bit, I think. Okay, so nutrients, blue mushroom, nutrients and honey, mega nutrients. Okay, so a bitterbug and a blue mushroom. Alright, so that blue mushroom, I think we have some bitterbugs. That should cultivate that blue mushroom though. Okay, I'll fertilize. I'll fertilize. Check optional quest for Talons of Iron and Ice. I don't know what, it rings a bell, but we've either finished it or I haven't done it. Because I think I do remember the name. Alright, fertilize, mega fertilizer. I guess the summoner jelly, because I need lots of honey. Talons of Iron Ice gives you an extra harvest slot. It's an optional quest. Okay, let's go and have a look to see if we have it. Because that'd be super handy if that was the case. I think we'll still go and do Nergigante first, but at least I'll know what I'm sort of aiming for. Alrighty, back around here. Hello, handler friend. Person quest. Alright. Optional quest. I'm assuming it's high rank. So, Talons of Iron and Ice. Not there. There it is. Okay. So it's, the Chief Botanist. Okay, that's why. So we need to get a high rank Legiana and a high rank Erdogaran as well. That seems like a nightmare quest. Alrighty, let's try this Nergigante. Wherever he is. Was he in the top one? I think he might have been. Oh wait, this is optional. Assigned. We need assigned. Alright, slay the Nergigante. Let's do this. Let's just try this. Let's see how it goes. It's probably going to go terribly, but let's try our best. And... Ashen, thank you so much for the follow. And Kirby, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Double W Green, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys. If you want to have Summoner Jelly and Catalyst at the same time, check back on your farm later. You can only add one per quest, okay? So I can fertilize again, and then every sort of successive quest... I think I understand it. So I need to wait a quest before fertilizing again, but the other one is still going to be active. It's going to be active for one less quest, because that's the period of time that it's been already. I think that's what you mean. Xbox, yes, yeah, we are playing on Xbox currently. Alright, let's go and face our Doom, probably not gonna do very well. Let's go face our ultimate demise. When his horns go black, make sure you dodge more than you think. Yeah, I have done that in the past, but then he's also managed to sort of hit us with his crazy dives, like the dives he does, even with those dodges. But yeah. Black is bad when it comes to Nergigante. Alrighty, let's put our defense up, I think. Let's higher in defense, we get 20% boost to health. Chef's Choice Platter is 50, oh sorry, not 20%, 20 points. This is 50 points in health. Defense up, small, elemental resistance up. I think I'm gonna go defense up. Large. Damn, I play PS4, yeah, dude, I'm one of the only people I know that play on Xbox. I'm one of the very few people who bought this on Xbox, I think. As pretty much everyone I know, bar a couple of, or bar a few, bought it on either PlayStation or waited for PC. So, I'm kind of on my lonesome a little bit with Xbox. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Food. That's what I'm going to be doing after the stream today. I'm going to raid my cupboard as always. I have those hot dogs still. The hot dogs that I've sort of been like binging on the last like week. I still have like 2 left, and I have like proper hot dog rolls now, so I can make myself one of those, and I think I will. I think that's a good plan. I think I'll just make myself hot dogs. They're so tasty. They're probably terrible for me, but they're so tasty. Manage items. I'm gonna refill these. We also have our trap tool, but I don't know how effective that's going to be against a Nergigante. You're like, what is love, baby? Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Wait, I saw that. I saw that. Jerry, I saw that comment. I saw it before. You're starting to miss my responses again. I just started playing on Xbox. Wait, Rolf, are you serious? Did you really? That's so exciting. One more of us are playing on Xbox. Fieltix, thank you so much for the follow. And Rolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. Turtloid? Is it Turtloid? Thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. The no respect tides have turned. They have. The tides have turned. The tables have turned. This always happens. At some point when you start to get really tired, that's what ends up happening, as you keep missing responses. Traps don't work on Elder Dragons. Is Nergigante an Elder Dragon though? I thought he ate Elder Dragons, but he wasn't one. Which means he should be affected by it? I'm a bit tired, yeah. I can usually tell when that starts to happen because you start to sort of miss things when you're tired. If you're getting really sleepy, dude, please grab some rest. Nergi. Oh, Nergi is an Elder Dragon? Oh, that's sad. That's disappointing. I thought my quest was going to be like maybe 5% easier, but apparently that's not the case. Yeah, he is. Damn it! Chat's just like, yes, yes, yes he is. Whenever you want a little help, hunt stuff on Xbox. Wait, whenever you want, oh, ill help? Hunt stuff on Xbox? No help? Ill help? You know me so well. I know, I do. And you know me so well, friend. Alrighty, he should... Oh, he's down where he was last time as well. I hope that Atlas puts him to sleep, because that thing still has a sleep effect. Alrighty. As long as he doesn't see us, we will be fine. We're totally fine, because he still hasn't seen us. Still fine. Still completely fine. We're not fine anymore. Man, I really do need that, that one effect that allows us to, or it doesn't stun us when they roar. I can't even see what I'm doing. Ah, damn it. I was like, when is our luck gonna run out? I was waiting for that. I was like, we've hit him a suspicious number of times and he hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, I knew that couldn't last forever. Earplugs. Oh wait, hang on. Earplugs? Is it really loud? Is it super loud? Nagi is the sharpest tool in the shed. He doesn't really mind you unless you're just making barbecue on his face. Well, that's kind of nice. That's a nice change. Because most of the other creatures kind of have an issue with you. It is, oh, it's not loud, okay, I was worried for a sec there. It was way too loud. Okay, that's good. If at any point this ever gets too loud, just let me know. I can always turn the volume, damn it, I did it again. I can always turn the volume down a bit. I don't think Ellie can use earplugs yet. Hang on, why would I need to use earplugs? Yeah, why do I need to use earplugs? I can't even hear anything really, so I don't need to use earplugs. It's a monster roaring, it should be loud? I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I've never been directly in front of a monster roaring, but I would assume it would be relatively loud. Can we actually break his horns as well? Hang on, did we break something of him already? Because there's some material on the ground there. I should have seen that coming a mile off. Oh, wait, hang on. How did he even do that? We were underneath him. We were directly under him. Let me get one of these. And maybe a small potion too. Vitality Mantle, actually? That might not be a bad idea. Mega potion already. Nagigante material. No, it's just a talent, but it's something at least. I hate that attack of his. You know what? I just hate all the attacks of his. I hate that roll too. Yeah, pretty much every attack of his I just dislike. In some regard, I dislike it, or in some way, I dislike it. Okay, where is it? Where's the mantle? Roll out of the way. Remove you. Remove you, I said. Oh no. Oh no. Mega potion again, I think. There we go. Alright, so we're back to being okay again for the time being. To keep breaking his horns off. The talons, the spines, all of those things. And mantle is gone, yeah, after like 3 hits. It didn't take long, I didn't expect it to. I just want to get this tail cut. I'm assuming we can cut his tail. And roar again. Every time he roars. Flip. Yeah, it's a weird setup for later on. Would you travel to the States if the Game Chasers asked you to be in their movie? I doubt they would. I don't know whether I'd be able to. Like, I love Billy and Jay so much, but I honestly don't know if I'd be able to. Because it's very expensive to travel over there. It's very, very expensive to fly over. I do want to get back to the States though, because it's been way too long. Good thing is you can go for horn breaks by hitting the head. I'll just be happy with any breaks right now, just anything. I'd be happy, like, if we're taking health off this guy, I'm happy. If we're surviving, I'm happy. I'm very easily pleased when it comes to fighting Nergigante. Pretty much just successes is where I'm happy. Sharpen before engaging him again. Good idea, actually. Thank you. Should go to the States to say hi to Akito. Would you travel to the States if I asked you to be in my movie? Are you making a movie, Jerry? I hope you come to see us in the States again, yeah. Well, I mean, there's no question about that. Like, I definitely want to come back to the States again, because I love it there. I have so many, like, people I know there, and I don't get to see often. So, as soon as I get a chance to travel back there, I'm going to take that opportunity. Just I haven't sort of been able to recently. Like I said, it's mostly because it's very, very expensive. Yeah, so I need to save up to go back there. Watching for his tail, and also his claws, apparently. Man, his claws are so big. Oh man, he did that again. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. My girlfriend is back Tuesday morning. Nice. She's gone from LA to Vegas to New Orleans to New York and back to LA. Dude, that sounds like an awesome trip. Did she manage to go to the Pokemon Center for you as well? Because I know you were trying to convince her to do that along the way. Oh no, I thought he was limping. He's just sort of bounding. He looks fine. He's still okay. Come on, buddy. His spikes are getting very uncomfortably large. I need to do something about this, and quickly. I don't like that they grow so much. Oh man, I thought that negated their attacks. Apparently it doesn't. Run, 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 run. Atlas, help me, buddy. Help me, buddy. Give me a bigger wasp, please. Thank you. Alright, we need to go back to camp to get some more Mega Potions, I think, because I'm not going to be able to face this guy without at least a little bit more health. Careful with that Nergy. Kind of fakes the front claw slam if he's not in range. Okay. The dodge happens when you when you blink? What do you mean when I blink? What do you mean? Is Atlas a real person? He's just a cat. He's my cat friend. He hit you after that? Hang on. You went for it on the... Oh, the fake out. Okay, gotcha. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? This way. I need to go back up the top. Not towards the cave area. Back towards the safe area. I'm not sure if it's going to allow me to fast travel. I'll have a look though. I like how Kyoko is my forever waifu. Like I said, gonna ask you in 6 months. I'm gonna be disappointed if your opinion has changed. Nergigante here, smash that like button and subscribe to watch me smash this hunter. That's probably exactly what he would be like. I feel like that's the kind of personality he would have. We should be able to hopefully warp from here. Whereabouts are we headed? Back to camp. Where is camp? If I were camp, where would I be? There's camp. The correct term here is Palico. Yes, he is my Palico cat friend. He is a feline, and because he is my buddy, he is my Palico. Palicos are great though. Pokemon Center Universal, including Harry Potter World. Dude, nice. Disneyland. She had a great time. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like an awesome trip. Pokemon Center, Harry Potter World, they're all amazing. And Disney. Disney is incredible. Did she go on Space Mountain? Probably a silly question because if you're at Disney, you go to Space Mountain. But still, did she go to Space Mountain? Because that is just... I love Space Mountain so much. That is my home. Space Mountain is my home. Erin, how's it going? I wish Palicos were real. So do I a little bit because they're so cute. They're so adorable. I would love an adorable Palico friend. Herbal medicine we don't need. Nutrients. No, can we actually... Might be able to make some nutrients. Oh, okay, we can't make the mega nutrients though, I get it. Scroll down. And Killer, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. And the Ma, dude, thank you so much for the host. How you going, dude? Looks like you got home safe last night. I did get home safe last night. Got home super late, but you know, got home, which is a good thing. And now I'm streaming again today and attempting to face a Nergigante, and he's kind of destroying me a little bit. We're doing okay, but it's a bit touch and go. Alright, I'm gonna do this defense up again. And see if this helps us. Because I think the other one wore out. Someday, and I'll need a camera assistant and a friend. I'm a camera assistant. I can be a friend. I know if I want waifus to be real. I don't know, but you've said so many times that you like waifus, though. Kurokigami? Kurokigami, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Do you think the Pelicos are being paid fair wages for working for the commission? I mean, I hope so. I really do hope so. This guy probably eats his way through all of his salary, though, because pretty much whenever I see him, he is eating. Whenever I go into that tent, he's eating. Whenever he's out in the field, he's drinking. Like, he never stops eating and drinking. These guys have, like, a bottomless stomach. Hey, Kurokigami, how's it going? Ali is real waifu. I don't know about that. The Ma, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, guys, and please get some love in the chat for the Ma, for the sub. Thank you so much, dude. How was the rest of your night last night? Did you do much after you got home? Because yeah, I pretty much just got home from the magic event and kind of went to sleep. That was my night. I feel so old now because I got home and I was like, I don't want to do anything. It's late. I need my sleep now. And so I went straight to bed pretty much. Got home, opened my packs, went to sleep. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even opened them yet. They're currently sitting over here. Oh, hang on. I missed a whole bunch. I'm gonna read very quickly before this guy notices we're here. I heard Atlas gets paid fair wages. Ali just uses him as a meat shield and a distraction for big scary monsters. He seems okay with that, though. He seems totally cool with that. I hope he's okay with that, but he seems fine. I'm gonna try and do the smart thing here too, and use this Vitality Mantle straight away because this guy is... Oh, we didn't get it. This guy is very ready with his very long spikes to do the crazy attacks, and so I need all the protection I can get against this guy. Where is he? When's he gonna do the attack? When are you gonna do it? I don't trust you, Nergigante. I don't trust you in the slightest. I have to get rid of his spikes. The spikes are a bad thing. I have to try and get rid of them as quickly as possible. That did nothing. That did nothing, Jon Snow. It did nothing. I can't even solo a Kieran. I'm sure you could solo a Kieran. I believe you, Aaron. I believe in you. No, wait, no sleep. Wait, did I miss again? Did I miss your comment again, Pietro? Did I really? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, Pietro, is it 3 a.m. for you? Is it time for you to go to sleep? Because if that's the case, have a fantastic night, Pietro. I will see you a bit later this week. Because I don't want to keep you up. I don't want to keep you up and tired and super early in the morning. You need to get some rest. That seemed like a very dangerous attack. That was okay. You didn't miss my goodnight message, okay. That's okay. I was worried for a second because you said no sleep and that kind of implied to me that I'd missed something about you saying you were going to sleep. Also, I'm not sure how that charge didn't hit us. We should probably heal, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. Let's get out of the way. Let's use a Mega Potion. And also take this Vitality Mantle up, because we're going to need to do this. I don't want to get too far away from him, though, because I'm worried that he's going to do that. Yeah. Getting out of the way. Dive bomb incoming soon like this? Like that? Was that the dive bomb that was incoming? Did I need... Yeah, it was. Okay. At least that's out of the way now though, and he's gonna just keep throwing his spikes back. At least that's something. Come on. Tail cut, please. Tail cut, please. If I can get rid of this tail, it's one less thing I have to worry about, and I would be so happy with the tail cut. What is he doing? He wasn't even moving. That's confusing. Yup. Don't sleep. Ali will make fun of you after you leave. I would never do such a thing. I would never do that. You know that. Sleep is important. I encourage people to go and get sleep. I knew your tricks, friend. I wasn't gonna fall for that again. Also, we need to go and sharpen our weapons, so we should probably do that. Gonna just run this way. Hopefully we don't run out of stamina either. If he stays in here, this will give us the ability to sharpen our weapon, which we need. This is a great amount. Oh, thank you. I'm hopefully getting some more commissioned. I'm just waiting to hear back from an artist at the minute. Yeah, she's been super busy, and she knows, like, I've given her an outline of what I'm after, and I'm just waiting to hear back from that. So fingers crossed it happens this week. J-Mac, what's going on, dude? How you been? Man, I miss you. You make fun of me after I sleep. I guess I deserve that. I would never do that. You know me. I would never do that. You can complete the art or right trigger combo faster if you first hit YB. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought he was limping again. He wasn't. Alright, I need a slightly larger open area, I think. It's not good to face this guy sort of in an enclosed area, because he takes up all the space. So back out here, if you would please, Mr. Nagigante. This is a great emote. I really like that emote. It confuses me so much though, because it makes me think that just something hasn't loaded, which I know is the point, but I get very confused and worried about that. Is this first try on Nagi? This is like the second real try. First try today. We got him down to about 30% or 20 or 30% health when we were facing him yesterday. Oh, hang on, where are you? Yeah, the first time we faced him, we did absolutely horrendously. So hopefully this time we're going to do better. I'm just going to try and keep my health as high as possible for this guy, because he hits very hard, and that is a big concern of mine. This is going to take out all of our health in like 1 or 2 hits, so I have to try and keep it sort of at the top of the range for as long as possible. So back to the discussion on cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is great. Please continue the discussion on cheese. I'm always about the cheese discussions. I get slammed by this guy's tail. Gosh. And also the giant claws. Cheese is grated. Cheese is grated. No! That was like getting up from that. I know she isn't just too busy. Ali is ignoring my message. What? Am I really? You missed a ton of my messages. I'm sorry. Let's remain young together and play all the games. Yes, please. Can we please do that? That'd be great. Man, today I found out you can spam the insect with Insect Glaive from a distance and keep full stamina with manual recall. That's kind of cool. I haven't tried the Insect Glaive yet. It's supposed to be really cool and really fun to use, but I've just been sticking to the longsword. I kind of just wanted to get the hang of this before, I guess, changing the weapon that I'm using, because it took me a long enough time just to get comfortable with this. Alright, so let's fill all these up again. Let's hopefully get another ancient potion in here too. We need some more max potions is what we need, but we don't have the honey for them. It's disappointing. This is gonna get interesting. Camembert is my favorite. I think brie is my favorite. I think I'd say that brie is my favorite type of cheese. It's super tasty, and it's creamy, and it's delicious, and I like it. It's good cheese. And that's what happens when you try and pull her attention. It's okay. It's alright. That was our first feint, so we're still okay. Always be thankful for the cheese. Never take cheese for granted. I would never do that. Cheese is delicious. I just found an origami film channel. Really? All the films are pay-per-view. I got excited for a second there. I thought you'd actually found, like, legitimately found a channel based on origami. Now I am disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Now I'm gonna be like eternally wondering if that channel actually exists. Oh, he's gonna dive bomb. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, he's whoop. What am I doing? Am I? Oh, okay, I'm not crouched. Okay, that was confusing. First aid net. I need to get our ancient potion up because we're gonna need to use that pretty soon, I think. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Ancient potion, yes, that is the plan. Ancient potion is most definitely the plan. I think I might do this straight away, just to be certain. Just in case. Is our mantle ready again? Ah, it's not ready yet. Get to the side of this guy, because that's sort of the safest place for us to be. As well as behind his rear legs too. That's sort of the, I guess, the safest area of, like, none of him is safe. No area around him is safe. But out of all the unsafe areas, that is the most safe. Damn it. I was trying to roll out of the way of that. Vitality Mantle can now be used. Oh, did it just say that? Okay, because I'm going to take full advantage of that. And use this Vitality Mantle, like, straight away. Oh man, I still want to get his tail, but the tail cut hasn't happened yet. Tail cut, come on, tail cut. Where'd he go? There he is. You guys said the worst is still to come, right? You said that, like, he goes and sleeps and then he's super angry after that. I'm not looking forward to that. He's bullying Atlas. Unacceptable! That is unacceptable that he's bullying Atlas. Atlas is our buddy. He can't do that. We can't let this stand, guys. We seriously can't let this stand. He must be put in his place. Jerry's just saying the name. Hang on, which name? His talons are back, or his spiky parts are back. The spikies are well and truly back. Going to sleep, bye, Ali. Stay the best waifu. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if it's still going as well. I hope you do something exciting. If you have tomorrow up as well. If not, have a good day at work, but I'll see you soon, dude. Natsu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vanya, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. Alright, I gotta go back up and see what you mentioned before, Sparks. Quoting my girlfriend here in regards to Space Mountain. Yes, it was good, but my body didn't... Really? Oh, your body didn't like it? Oh man, did she feel sick after it or something? That's really sad. Okay, we're gonna need our drink to go down there, so we need to go back up and get it, because I don't think we have it. Did it make her, like, motion sick? Because, I didn't feel that way at all. Like, I loved that ride to pieces. Never had him run away into the lava part of the map. Apparently he just did that, so we're gonna need to try and get some, chill shrooms so that we don't sort of have our health consistently depleting down there. Our cheese puns aren't very good. Gouda, they come, could be cheddar. I know, they seem pretty great to me. They seem pretty great to me, dude. Each Elder's Recess quest comes with 2 cool drinks in the supply chest. Okay, we do have plenty. We've got some, I guess, if they're in the supply chest. We haven't picked those up. We don't have inventory space for them. It's okay, we'll pick that up. Jon Snow, did you see my new name on Discord? I don't think I have yet. I don't think I've seen your new name on Discord yet. Gamer Mario, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did someone say cheese? Cheese is delicious. Cheese was mentioned, yes. Okay, manage items. Oh, we have cool drinks in our inventory. I just didn't notice them. That's awkward. Alrighty, what else don't we need? We don't need an antidote herb. I'm going to try and clean this up very quickly because otherwise we're going to be scrolling through all this stuff that we don't need to use. Alright, antidote we don't need. Mega potion. Nullberry, I'm not sure if we will need it. Maybe down in sort of the other part of the map it might come in handy. I'm gonna get one of these ancient potions back again and restock all the items if we can, which we can't. We need more honey. We're always short on honey. And she finally reads that message. Take honey. Yeah, I don't think we have any in here. Eat food. Okay, I'll eat again as well. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't have any honey. Yeah, I don't think we have any. I think we used it all. I don't see any in there. I think we might be out of honey, which really sucks. Because we need those mega potions. Someday, my friend. Nope, cheesy. Defense food, possibly. Yeah, that's what I've been eating. I've only been eating, go with monies, high defense foods, high defense platters. And I think we might be out of the, like, super high defense platters, but we do have a medium defense, which is something. Defense up medium, yeah, I'll do that. I didn't realize it decreased the amount of defense, like, every successive time you ate it, but I guess it does. Did you hear about the cheese factory that blew up in France? All that was left was debris. I think we're finally starting to regress to the mean of misses. Might be time to call it while ahead. Good night, Allie. Never change. Friends don't lie. Thanks for being my friend. Jerry, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you a bit later this week. I'm not streaming tomorrow because of that orthodontist appointment, but I'll see you Friday my time? Friday my time? So Thursday night your time? But have a good couple days until then, dude. I'll catch you then. Go get some sleep, dude. Go get some sleep. The way you pronounce honey reminds me of a song called Let's Have a Kiki. I don't know why. Honey? How am I pronouncing it weird? Honey. Honey? Honey. I'm kind of like listening to it now and analyzing the way I'm saying it. And now because I'm analyzing it, I'm probably saying it really weird. Honey? Honey. Honey. Honey? You'll see me. I'll get some sleep. Jerry, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Veggies give elemental resistance, okay. We're okay for elemental resistance, I think, against this guy. Maybe not down here, though. Why did he have to choose the one place that is in literally the middle of a volcano, or just surrounded by lava? Oh, he's coming back up. He's ready to dive bomb, but he is leaving the lava area, which makes it slightly easier and safer for us. Elemental resistance doesn't affect environmental damage. You missed the— oh, we missed the context. Honey, I shrunk the kids. He's not even worried yet. This guy still is not worried. He, oh, thank you, Atlas. Legend. We've attacked him so much, and yet his heart rate is still fine. He doesn't seem to be worrying at all about the damage we're doing to him. And we're at full sharpness right now too. I mean, I guess the spikes give him higher, maybe higher defense? But still, you'd think by now maybe— oh, we do need a Nullberry. You'd think by now at least— oh, maybe I don't need a Nullberry. I thought that was a status effect. You'd think by now at least he'd be starting to feel it, but he's really not. Like, he doesn't even seem to be bothering or be worried about what we're doing. Don't run away from us. That's very rude. I'm trying to get your tail. I'm trying to get a tail cut here. I just need that Vitality Mantle back up soon too. And underneath. Back to the tail again. It's like the only sort of safe place in this entire fight. I don't think we've even broken a part of him. The music is great. Sounds like Star Wars. Oh, I need to listen to his fight music because I haven't heard it yet. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Eat this.
Tonight's stream has been so gaudy. I couldn't be any happier. It's fun to see you Swiss through the lambs and pepper jack up monsters. You're getting better and better each stream, and you have RT such cool gear. Ali has provolone her monster hunt away.
Oh, 0-2. I love all the puns. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. And I think I'm slowly getting better. I'm slowly improving. It's very gradual though. It's very, very slow, very gradual improvement. But you know, I will take any improvement. Improvement is improvement. This guy, though, is taking forever. Down some alley aid. We really do need that, don't we? I think it'd help us. I think it would actually help our situation and give us the power we need to defeat the Nergigante. Vitality Mantle can now be used. That's what I needed to hear. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Use this again. Because this guy will mess us up otherwise if we're not careful. Okay, ooh, okay, that was the first piercing pod, I think. Which means 30% health remaining. He's still okay, but it means that we're actually doing okay. For now, at least, we're doing alright. Oh man, I hate that one. Okay, this Vitality Mantle is not going to last all that much longer. Oh. Just managed to roll out of that. Actually, you know what? Let's do one of these. No! Wrong direction. Eh, it was still alright. That was alright. See? We did okay. We did alright. Getting better now on Discord set list. Yeah, there is improvement. It's not amazing improvement, but improvement is still improvement. So I will take any sort of improvement. Alrighty, Nergigante. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Let's tango. Oh, you're running away from me. I said let's tango and you ran away from me. I guess he doesn't like to tango. We need a bigger sword. We do need a bigger sword. I would be very happy with a bigger, more powerful sword. I don't have one though. Should get this on PC and play off stream so you can experience the great soundtrack. I do want to play this off stream. Like, I think after we've finished streaming, like, the story and doing a bunch of the bigger hunts, then I'll do some smaller ones off stream just so I can experience what this game is actually like when you've got the music and everything too, because I think, I should have been sharpened. I think that would really change the way that I view the game, or like, that I experience the game. Okay, I need to get back to that bigger area. I'm just going to run straight past this guy. Hopefully he doesn't follow us. Because he's following us, isn't he? Because we really need to both take off this Vitality Mantle and then also sharpen our sword, which I should have done before, and I didn't. You're following us into the area I didn't want you to follow us into. You're doing the exact opposite of what I wanted. Nergi is shy on the dance floor. I think he is. Oh, he's gonna follow us down here now. Oh, this is bad. Guys, this is bad. He's still following us. I need a ration too. Okay, so that ration's better. He's still following us. He's still behind us. Dancing is hard. I can imagine he's not very good at dancing, let alone the tango. Yeah, he's probably better at dancing than I am though. So that's something. Effortless dodge and the dive bomb. That was more, I think it was closer to a fluke. I just dove towards him and hoped for the best, and it just so happened that that was the safe place to be. Alright, I need to take off this Vitality Mantle too. So remove you. Look at these Nergi. Oh, hello. Nergigante footprints. He surprised me so much. The music is amazing. Hearing the last theme after the last boss brought tears to my eyes. It's kind of sad that I miss out on that. Like, I'll get to experience it eventually, but that is part of the game that I would have loved to really have experienced. I can't see what's happening. I hope we're okay still. Okay, we're okay. Nope, 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 nope. Still look at the tail cut though. Ooh, that one I didn't quite dodge as well. I didn't even see his fully grown spikes then. I completely missed those. Alright, I think we should go back up and get another ancient potion. He just slid, yeah, he does that a lot. He like rolls into his side and then he'll slide to the side as well, and that does a ton of damage. Surprise, it's me, Nergi. Believe in yourself, I believe. At least I want to believe. I have to slay him though. Oh wait, oh, he has a skull icon! Guys, he has a skull icon! I have to slay him! And he has a skull icon, okay. Okay, not super confident still, but okay. Feeling slightly better about myself. It's happening! Fox, I hope it's happening, dude. The dive bomb hurt the most, it did. Alrighty. I need that Vitality Mantle back. Here comes the hard part. Really? Really? Is he going to sleep now? Is that what he's doing? Because you said that was the worst part. Mega Bombs? No, I don't like the sound of that. If he does Mega Dive Bombs, I don't like the sound of that at all. I really don't like the sound of that. Can I at least, Nagi Bomb? He's gonna do that, isn't he? Can I at least, like, lay the shock trap down? Will it shock him but not capture him? Because even if it, like, if it shocks him for a short amount of time, I'd be happy to take advantage of that. Hayes, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. You should have Mega Bombs to place in front of him. Do I? I don't even know how to place a bomb. How do you place a bomb? I haven't used them. It won't do anything. He dances over any traps, okay. He's immune to shocks, unfortunately. Traps never work on Elder Dragons. Okay. I don't know how to use bombs, though. You can now eat it. Damn it! You can now eat again. I guess I have to go eat again. Be the smart thing to do. Ignore bombs. You need practice for those, okay. Do I risk sort of exploding myself if I plant a bomb? Because I was playing Doom the other night and I kept hitting myself with, the like blowback from like the rocket launcher. I would use a rocket launcher against enemies that were like this far from me, and of course it didn't end up well for me. Didn't end well at all. Okay, we need some sort of, we need defense. We need defense meals. I think all the defense meals are gone. The defense meals are gone. Attack up. I think I'm gonna take the large attack up, because those defense ones are all gone now. You get knocked back, okay. Eating will replace last effect with new effect. Oh, I thought it just meant the old one was gone. Oh, that's awkward. Can trigger with stone? Bombs can be triggered, or have to be triggered with another small bomb or a range shot. If you hit them directly, you'll be hurt by the explosion, okay. Well, let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Let's try and survive. So I think I might have to, ooh, 10 minutes. Let's do this quickly then. I think I have to both speed up and also just not use bombs this time. You can shoot it with your slinger, put stones in it, okay. I don't think I want to risk it this time. I just have to hope that we can get this guy in 10 minutes. Alrighty. Bombs have to be triggered. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for it yet. I usually put Mega Bounce Bomb, then roll away from it, okay. Yeah, see again, haven't sort of investigated bombs yet. So I'll leave that for another hunt. Maybe not this one though. Alright, Ancient Potion. I am ready. This is gonna be bad. We have 10 minutes. Might not be the best time to learn a new trick. Yeah, maybe not right now. Ah, Nostaljon, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Can we please get a shout out for Nostaljon as well? If there are any, well, I just saw Gath. Gath is there. Can we do a shout out for Nostaljon as well? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. You came at the right time. I'm just about to get my butt handed to me in the last stage of the Nagigante fight in Monster Hunter. So this is gonna go badly. This is gonna go really, really badly. Alright, confidence is what we need. Which I don't have, but what we need. Is he gonna be angry? Is he gonna be super angry? Can I lure him out of this small space though? That's what I need to know. If I can lure him out, that'll make me feel better, because then he's not in such a confined space. That wasn't good. That was very poor, actually. Like that. Ellis is already on it. Okay, so we dive bombed. We're just so lucky. So happens that we were lucky enough to be. So we can stun him though, so that's something. He doesn't stun for that long though. Oh man. I think I stunned him again accidentally. We have 10 minutes to make this work. We've got to make this work in 10 minutes. Okay. Where did he go though? Oh, Vitality Mantle is back as well. Come on, buddy. I need to get to the side of him. So he's at 20% now, I think. think he's at 20%. Okay, come on. And Mega Potion. Yeah. I'm guessing he just keeps doing those attacks now, regardless of whether or not his spikes are full. Yeah, he totally does. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Gonna run this way? Which is the way out? This is the way out. That's not the way out. That's a wall. This is the way out. I'm running this way. First aid med. I think that's the next best thing we have is a first aid med. Buddy. I'm gonna need Atlas to take care of us. Are we dead? Are we dead? Yep, we're dead. Okay. I'm nervous, so am I. We don't have long left. We have like maybe... we have like just over 5 minutes left, and we can only faint one more time. Well, I mean, that was the last time we could faint. So I'm going to take that Mega Potion again. There's no way out. The corridor is a death trap, so we have to stay there, okay. Alright, manage items. Gonna have to do this quickly, because we're going to run out of time otherwise. And I don't think... Slight amount of health. The herbal medicine will do a little bit, but not a lot. Let's get rid of these, though, because that's just going to clutter up our inventory a bit. You got this. Pietro, I hope so. I hope we got this. I don't know how confident I am, but I hope we got this. Hey, Exotic, what's going on, dude? Doesn't matter how it goes. You improved a lot, Hallie. Just do your best, okay? But we need to do this. We need success. Oh, wait. Can we eat again? No, we just ate. We can't eat again. We need success. Success is what we need. Top 5, 100 world streamer. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. I'm still learning. Alrighty, back to the ancient potion. I know you guys can't see it because I'm blocking it, but there is an ancient potion under here, under my shoulders. Okay, so he's got the skull icon back again. 4 minutes left. Down to the wire. Down to the wire. I really need that vitality mantle back again too. Oh man, this is tense. This is so tense. I believe that we can do it though. I believe that we can. Maybe not this time. Maybe the next time though. Omid? Omid, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alrighty. Got like 4.5 minutes left. Don't know how I feel about this. It's not particularly good, but I gotta try and rush this. I don't want to rush it, but we have to. Head maybe? Head? Head? That did nothing. That did nothing! Should have gone for like the belly or the tail or something. I still haven't got this tail cut either. Surprisingly. This tail cut is still eluding us. On death's door, friend. I'm gonna pop this really quickly too. Yep, alright, so that's alright. Ooh, no! First aid meds, I think, are the next best thing we have. I'm gonna use one of those. Atlas is right on it anyway. Yeah, it still helped. Still helped. I just need to attack like crazy or else we're just gonna run out of time. Ooh, heartbroken. Oh, we broke his tail. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to carve that. I'm just gonna try and stay on the tail end. That's 10% right there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. I think that's 10%. That's a piercing club though. Come on, so close. Oh man. First aid med again. Potion. Potion. Another potion. I need more mega potions. I need one so badly. I need more attack. I need more mega potions. I just need a bit of everything right now. Oh, what did he even get us? How did he even get us? Alright, round the side. Let's go around the side. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was lucky. Okay, back around here. We need Atlas to back us up a lot here as well. Come on, buddy. Come on. I was about to finish off that combo too, didn't quite land it. I'm gonna try and do a Helmbreaker, I think. Ooh. Back around to the not safe part of the Nergigante. That didn't really land it. Okay, and again didn't land it. Oh man, this is gonna be so close. Either he's gonna get us or we're gonna run out of time. Oh, we did it!
Let's go see the Admiral back at camp.
Oh my gosh! Returning to base in 1 minute. We had 1 minute left. Can I carve this guy? Just got it. Oh my gosh, that's like the most relief I think I felt in a long time. Just gonna keep carving this Nergigante. And the tail, yes, yes! Okay, we need to get the tail as well. I need to find it. Okay, Nergigante, I think he's carved. Nergigante tail. Oh, we're right on top of it. Oh my gosh. Whew. I just need a second. 59 completion time. It felt like that. It felt like that. It felt like I maybe had like 30 seconds left or something. Double check for shinies. We have 10 seconds to double check for shinies. You can now eat again. I'm glad that we can eat again. I think I need to eat after that. I don't think there are any shinies though. Just a very dead Nergigante. Grazza, thank you. He's just sleeping on his tail. He's one with his tail again. He just wanted to be together with his tail. I can't blame him. You did good, thank you. That was almost an hour to do that though.
Well, look who's still
okay.
with us.
Story time.
So we have elder dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful.
I'm still so
That
happy.
clears some things up.
Yeah.
It'll get better with
We
time,
weren't
okay.
looking at the big
Okay.
picture until we came to the new world.
I really
How
like
did we
our
know?
Zora Magdaros armor set though. I kind of want the full
Nergigante
set.
came here looking
And
for
better
a
weapons and armor.
feast.
Yes, yes, we'll be able to do that now too. Oh, please send
And he
cookies.
made
What's
a
going on?
real
I'm back from
mess of the
vacation.
local
Nice, dude. How
ecosystem
you
in the
doing? It's been a while.
process.
We just
Here
took
is
down a
good.
Nergigante. It took us forever,
Now
but
that
we
the
did it.
food cells been put to bed, the other elder dragon should revert to their usual behavior.
See, even he thinks we did good. I think this means we
did
did
good.
good. I think we did good, guys. I think we did good.
So, you ready to go?
Rarity 8 armor? Wait, I can craft that now? After the Nergigante specifically? Or do you mean the Nergigante will be Rarity 8 armor? Or is that the Zora
What's
Magdaros
wrong?
armor?
No.
I'm confused.
There's a piece
I am
of
the
puzzle
confused.
missing.
What's missing so far?
How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place?
I don't think
Enough
it's as
energy
simple
to
as they
lure in
think.
A menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
That was part of Zora Magdaros' quest all along. Nergigante armor is Rarity 8. Ah, nice! GG, thank you, Cookies. Thank you. I am so incredibly relieved. We had like probably less than a minute left on our hunter timer, and so if we hadn't finished it when we did, we really ran the risk of just like timing out the quest and having to do the entire thing again. Nergigante armor is cool looking. We'll be able to see it now. Once we return to Astera, I'll have a look at it. I didn't see at all what she said there. Okay, we got an Immortal Dragon Scale, a Nergigante Carapace, an Immortal Dragon Scale, an Elder Dragon Bone. Ooh, a High Commendation! Yes! I just wanted to say, your title 10 out of 10, it hurt me, and I liked it. I'm really sorry about the title. I love it and I hate it. I love that it just sort of works, and I hate that I came up with it in the first place. I need to farm Bagel to upgrade your power and armor charms. I don't think I'm ready to farm Bagel. Basil juice, I don't think I'm prepared for that yet. The Nergigante is one thing. Basil is literally like twice his size. I don't think I'd be able to take him on yet. And the right to take on 8-star? 8-star now? Konnichiwa, Blaziken, what's going on? Achievement unlocked. No, it's exciting. And what is this? This is very pretty looking. Yes. Is this our new loading screen? It looks like a loading screen, actually.
Gather round.
Wait, Bagel is
Let's get
easier than
council underway.
Nergigante? Really? Like a lot easier? Really? But he does those, like, crazy dive bomb attacks all the time. How can he be easier? Now, I'm not sure if there's voice acting here again. I think there is. There usually is, so I won't read it out. Let me know if there's not, and I can read it, but I think there usually is. Bagel's upgraded charms basically just doubles the boost. It's really useful. Bagel just shouts a lot. He shouts and he drops, like, scales that explode, though, and they're the things I don't like. Basil is both slower and weaker than Nergigante, so what you're saying is he won't take us, like, an hour to take on. Bagel juice. I love my bagel juice. And while we're now, I guess, not fighting a giant Elder Dragon, Dine, thank you so much for the follow. Pabirth? I'm gonna say Pabo. Thank you so much for the follow. Wayakis, thank you so much for the follow. Seranus, thank you for the follow. Shane the Great, I seek. Deblau, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. And I think I got Haze before as well. Either way, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Did you open Dragon Ball FighterZ yet? It's still out there. Haven't played it yet. Very little voice acting here, or none. Okay. In that case, I will voice act this, or, you know, just read it out. Ali, you killed Nergi. I had to run off a bit. Yeah, we got Nergi. We finally got Nergigante. With like a minute to spare, dude. It was nuts. Alright, gather round, let's get council underway. As you all know, when Nergigante descended into the Elder Recess, it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest. Being that Nergigante feeds on Elder Dragons, you can imagine that every monster in the Recess got spooked. Initially, I thought we could nip this problem in the bud by eliminating Nergigante, but unfortunately that's not the case. Pabo is okay? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Pabo. You missed the Nergi kill. It's okay, I'm pretty sure it'll be clipped somewhere, because I was kind of panicking like crazy, because it was like you have 5 minutes left and I was like running back to Nergigante and he had the skull icon there, and then as I was pacing, I was like, we're not gonna get this, but then we got it. So it was a happy ending. What triggered the auto mod there? Yeah, I have no idea. Auto mod just does that sometimes for no reason. Auto mod is all over the place, yeah. I don't understand. Just great timing as usual. Initially I thought we could nip this problem in the bud. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder Dragons fleeing Nergigante's wrath have started invading other areas. Ooh, this is exciting. Does this mean a high-rank Kirin now? Now we're coming across Elder Dragon tracks left and right, in the forest, among the Wildspire, even the Rotten Vale. Oh, we can go and find Arcanine now, dude. I didn't get the kill clip, just this. Oh, surprise, it's me and Nergi. When he ducked around the corner when I was trying to run back down towards him. I was not expecting that. Our team has managed to attribute the tracks to 3 distinct Elder Dragons so far. Emphasis on so far. It's me and Nergi. Many of you have crossed paths with the Elder Dragons in the old world. You know the consequences of their cataclysmic power, and you know what dangerous adversaries they make. But no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to. The Wind Dragon is my hate object? Really? A Wind Dragon?
Yeah, alright. First things first.
I've seen a blue-looking one. I've seen a Lunastra. Like, I haven't seen it in the game. I've seen pictures of it. Is that a Wind Dragon? It's blue, so I assume blue is usually attributed to wind, right? Hey, Grambo, what's going on, dude? Yeah, alright, first things first, I want our field team to start gathering evidence. We need to track down these beasts and pinpoint their exact locations, so I've decided to split you into 3 groups. Field team leader, you'll be heading up the Ancient Forest investigation, and the Wildspire Waste, that one's yours. As for the Rotten... Oh, of course they give us the Rotten Vale. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help with that one. I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field team. Lastly, don't forget to relay your findings to the Ecological Research Team once you've gathered enough evidence. Everyone clear? Alright, dismissed. The Wind Dragon is my hate object. 3
Now
groups.
you're
You're in.
talking.
Oh, you're in all the groups. Okay. Kushala Daora. Okay, I definitely haven't seen that. I've seen like tracks for. I don't know the actual name for it, but it's like a fire pupper. I've been told. Kind of this game's version of Arcanine. I've seen tracks from that guy all across the Wildspire, but I haven't found him yet. Apparently now that Nergigante is taken down, I think that's when he starts showing up. So that's going to be a thing we're going to have to face. That's the Wind Elder. Monster Hunter World, first rank equals track everywhere. Kushi, he's made of metal. Wait, is he literally made of metal? Because that could be interesting with my sword. Don't think that's going to work well. Toaster. Teostra? Is that what he's called? Teostra? Teostra, okay. It is Teostra. Well, this just keeps getting more interesting. I'd like nothing more than to help you out, but I've got somewhere I need to be. An old friend told me he's trying to track down a place brimming with energy. There's been a surge in the veins of the earth. He's planning to go and investigate alone. Can't have that.
Well, there it is.
Now don't go blabbing about this to anyone else. My old friend would never forgive me if I let this feline out of the bag. The veins of the earth are like the blood vessels that pump energy underground. They reach all the way across the new world. The Everstream too is part of this system. I suspect the reason the Elder Dragons are still stirring despite Nergigante's disappearance is somehow related. Of course, I can't be sure, but I have a gut feeling. Call it Admiral's instinct. Anyway, good luck with things on your end. I'll let you know what we find out. Oh shoot, almost forgot. My old friend also has a message for you too. I'll be waiting in the place beyond where all things converge. Converge? Well, his words, not mine. Oh wait, is this our mysterious friend? The one that, saved us in the Wildspire the first time? Or was that the woman? I forget. Luna hates me. Teostra equals Growlithe, Monster Hunter World. Okay, that's the first thing we need to do. We have to find Teostra because I need Growlithe. I've got him right here, but I always have Growlithe. He's always right here. But we need, like, actual Monster Hunter Growlithe. Can't say, Allie, it's a mystery. Okay, alright, keep the mysteries a mystery. She likes to farm my face, thanks, Geth? That's the kill moment. Oh wait, hang on. That is the kill moment? Sweet. Thank you for that, Gath, thank you. And Craig, thank you so much for the follow. And Blaziken, thank you as well so much. Yeah, Growlithe on roids. It's okay, it's just like Arcanine, right? It's the evolved form of Growlithe. Maybe this is just like Arcanine's evolution. After he gets old and very angry. Elder Dragons around the New World are stirring. Investigate by undertaking high-rank expeditions and quests and gathering Elder Dragon tracks that your scout flyers respond to in blue. Once you've collected enough research points, report back to the Ecological Research by selecting Special Investigations. A new assigned quest will then be issued. You can get research points from completing high-rank quests. Cool. First things first though. Oh, that guy wants to say something. Let's go have a look at the armor. I really want to see the Nergigante armor set now. That Monster Hunter World Growlithe is not nice. Maybe we just need to show him some love and compassion and he will be nice. Maybe. You're welcome, Ellie. Aw, thank you, dude. He's no match for you. You're too strong. Oh no, I'm pretty sure we're no match for him. I assume an ice weapon would be good against a fire creature. Except, here's the thing, we don't have an ice weapon. Which is unfortunate for us. Shh, let her find it. Always believe. Oh, I kind of believe, except it's not a very strong belief. So the belief is there, it's just not particularly strong. Cool looking armor, Nergi, GG on Nergi there. Oh, thank you. I was so worried, dude. I was so worried that I was just gonna run out of time. Like, we were doing okay surviving. We could, like, withstand a couple of hits, so it wasn't like he was one-shotting us. So the survival aspect I wasn't too worried about. It was really just the time that I was worried about, because I didn't want to rush it, because if I rush it, something will go wrong. But then I had to rush it because we had, like, 5 minutes left. Alright, oh, have I seen the Dodogama, actually? What's the Dodogama? Oh, that's cool! I think I did see that. Either way. Where's the new? Durba. What is Durba? That's kind of cool. What is Durba armor though? I like the helmet. It's a very cool, mean-looking helmet. What is Durba? Nergigante. Okay, that looks pretty sweet. That's kind of cool armor. We can't make any of it, so we have to find more Nergigante. I think I like that set better. That set's cooler. Oh, Dragon King. Hang on, Dragon King? Oh, it's just the eye patch. Yeah, the Negigante armor is pretty sweet. No, don't kill. Wait. Oh, Dogo? Wait. Dodogama? Or Dogo? Odogaron? Dodogama? All dragons are just big doggos. I think they kind of are. I think some of these dragons are big doggos. Oh, hang on. We get an attack boost from some of these, it looks like. Yeah, it does. Okay, we do. Well, that's good. Except I can't craft any of these things, but it's cool to know that they're there. Dragon King is one of the best headgear. As in just like stat-wise. That's the best. I guess it does have a... It has 70 defense attached to it. It's literally just an eye patch and it has 70 defense. It's cool though, because it makes it look like a, makes us look like a pirate, which I kind of like. We need 3 more Immortal Dragon Scale though, so we can't craft it yet. Weakness Exploit is a great... it's a great skill. Let's have a look at it. Alright, so level 2. Attacks that hit weak spots have 30% increased affinity. So that's a 30% increase in critical? And critical chance, is that right? Weakness Exploit is the shit. Had to farm Rathalos for 3 hours to get the jewel. I was throwing rage fits. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think we've gotten a jewel from a Rathalos yet. So I would still need that jewel. You need some mats from Negigante for the eye patch. Yeah, I do. I need some more Immortal Dragon Scales, but there's still, you know, we've got most things, which that's a start. Alright, so I think I'm going to keep this armor set as it is. Let's have a look to see if there's any other weapons that we can upgrade, or weapon trees that we can upgrade into though. Because that Negigante Slay may have opened up something else. Workshop weapon tree? That's kind of cool actually. What do we need for that? Hang on. Preview. I can't really see it. Workshop weapon cannot upgrade to this node. I assume we just craft into that. Supremacy blade. But I don't see materials to craft into it. Negi tree is on top with the basic ore tree. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I need to upgrade it all the way through the basic ore and then down. Oh, Nurgle Reaver. That looks really cool. Why does it have to look so sweet? Negi weapon will be useful for the next 4 bosses. It's so hard to craft though. I'll need to... I've only got 1 talon. I need 2 more. I need another regrowth plate, or another 2 regrowth plates, and I need another tail cut as well. So I specifically need to cut the tail in order to make that. You need to do the arena quest from the Gathering Hub to get the workshop weapon tree. Okay. So I need to do arena quest specifically for this. Can I not just craft it? I guess I wouldn't be able to, no, because it'd craft a longsword and then I'd have to sort of specify to go down into it. Negi weapon is good, I just hate the negative affinity. I guess there's like a trade-off with everything though. So you can use an SOS to farm Negi. That's actually not a bad idea. I could call people in and that'd make the fight go a lot faster than like an hour. I think he's kind of designed to be fought with multiple people. Would be your first co-op. Very true. The arena quests required for workshop weapons are different arenas. You get them from the Gathering Hub. I don't know where the Gathering Hub is. Is it in Astera? I'll talk to the Elder Melder at least to see if there's any sort of quests that we can add on to our optional quests. Negative affinity is negligible. The base stat is like better before any skills, yeah. That's what I'm always looking at, because affinity, while it gives you an increased chance for critical, it's not exactly guaranteed, whereas that base damage attack is always going to be guaranteed. So, I mean, like I said, it's a trade-off, so you take that risk, but base damage, I just like that. Like, it being a definite amount of damage that I'm going to get. There are people who can take him out in like 2 to 3 minutes. How do they do that? Yeah, dude, how do they do that? Unbridled? Hang on. Oh, Unbridled Alchemist. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I was thinking Debbie? Speedrunning in Monster Hunter is a thing. I don't know how they'd be able to... They must have spent like so many hours in this game to be able to do that much damage that quickly. Very competitive too. I think it'd be really interesting to watch though, because while I can't play anywhere near as well as they they would be able to, I think you'd sort of pick up bits and pieces and like strategies. Because watching like Dark Souls speedrunners, like even from that, well, again, I'm nowhere near that good, it kind of helps you pick up like little shortcuts and little strategies to help fights go faster and be more efficient with your damage. Oh hey there, Hunter. A moment if you don't mind, dear. The other day, after a grueling bout of intense research, I figured out how to meld even more new decorations. Just say the word and I'll show you what I've learned. So what can I meld for you? Oh, that was it? I thought you had something to tell me. I don't want to meld anything. I don't need to meld anything. I'll meld later. We'll check to see if our delivery guy is back, which he is not. He's still out. What we do need to do, actually, we should go and send out another Tail Rider Safari, because we haven't done that in a while. And no do damage the whole time, barely get hit if ever. How? How do they do that? I wish like I was that good at a game. Like I know it takes a lot of practice, but just to be that good and that impressive at a game would be something else. Alright, what did we get? So, we got some Shamos hide, a Wingdrake hide, Dragonite ore, some more ore, some quality bone, and we got a pink Rathian scale, so that's something. We'll send these guys out again. Do you pet your Poogie? I do. I make sure I have to pet the Poogie. He's very cute. Sometimes I don't find him though because he wanders everywhere, but most of the time if I can, I will do my best to pet that adorable pig. Alright, so Tail Rider Safari, deploy, Biscuits analyzers. Alrighty, Elder's Recess maybe? Is there anything good that they can pick up for us? Let's maybe ask for this mid-quest here. Or you know what? Shamos and 2 Rathians? Alright, there you go. Cool. Done and done. Aw, cute bunny. I love that we have a pet in here. How is Miles doing? He's doing really well. I haven't seen him in a while, but my mom has been sure to tell me that he's been very, very happy, and his happy old self. So yeah, Miles is always doing pretty well, I think. Do you know you can use Poogie to farm meal vouchers? I didn't know that. I also don't know what you use meal vouchers for, but I didn't know that you could use him to farm them either. That's kind of handy. I like that you can do that. Alright, let's pop up here. I know I'm going in circles. Oh wait, there's the Poogie. Buddy, come back. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. He's still in his cute little onesie. We should probably get this login bonus too. A well done steak and some vouchers. Awesome. No Gigante speedrun, 2 minutes and 19 seconds on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. That's nuts that people can do it so quickly though.
Huh?
Meal vouchers give you free meals with a 100% skill activation chance. Okay, nice. That'd be handy. Where exactly do I get these things from? Slippery Ike, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Don't feel bad, it's legit one of the best players I've ever seen. Maybe one day I'll get to that point, but that day is not today. Collect harvest. Ah. That's it, that's disappointing. Can I... Oh right, because we only did the one quest, so that'd be why. Okay, so mushroom substrate. I guess that's what we use to fertilize mushrooms? Maybe? And let's register all our research here as well, so it increases our, well, monster field guide. It updates that. Bring that Poogie to the canteen. Wait, no. Pav, I don't trust you, dude. I know you've got the cute angel face, but then there's the scheming face as well, and the scheming face is the one that really concerns me. I don't know how I feel about it. Poogie is still... No, I'm not cooking the Poogie. I'm not cooking my adorable pet friend. Catalyst is not necessary, I was wrong. I only use it for stuff that takes more than one hunt. Lunchtime with Poogie. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to hurt the poor Poogie. He's so cute. He's too adorable. I don't think there are any there that we can do. Investigations. Okay, so we've got a couple of new investigations that we can register to. We can do a Palumu, we can do a Legiana hunt. I might register that because I think we have an investigation, or sorry, a research task that needs a Palumu pelt. Do you guys really think I should try and hunt Basil? 50 minutes. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Legiana I will register as well. I think I'll leave it at that. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a Diablos one now too. Oh, hang on. Go away. Sorry, Poogie. Go away. No, you're in the wrong place. Okay, I'll do those quests later then. Show your pet pig to your handler friend. Wait, I can do that? Okay. Pick up. Let's go introduce you because you're adorable. Alias, like, you're so cute. Too bad you taste good. Bacon. The sad thing is I really do like bacon. And I'm pretty sure, like, those hot dogs that I have that I am going to be having, like, after the stream tonight, I'm pretty sure they're made out of pork as well. I have to cover his ears while I'm saying this. It's a trap alley! Wait. I don't trust you guys. I'm not bringing this to the handler. Just gonna leave you down here. You're gonna be nice and safe down here. There you go. The mean people won't hurt you. That's okay. There you go, buddy. It's not a trap if you drop him off by the handler. No. He'll dig up meal vouchers. Okay. I'll do that later, though. I'm not gonna risk it now. It's too close. Too close to the Meowscular Chef, which is like 3 times its size, and also this very conveniently sized oven with lots of food cooking up there that looks suspiciously like it may be pig related. Poogie, okay, Poogie can't die. Whew. Alright, okay. We'll do it when we're here next. I'll do it. Not near the place where you sit to eat. Now there's a specific spot by the handler that gives you something. Okay. I'll have to remember to do that next time. As of right now, I'm still suspicious. The suspicion is growing. You get a feedback on your controller when you buy it. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. So I actually, like, it gives you some sort of indication that you're close by. Vivek, thank you so much for the follow. And Garansu, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. What do you like on your hot dogs? This one I'm just gonna have ketchup, and that's it. Like, it's pretty straightforward. But if it's like a fancy hot dog, like I'll do ketchup plus maybe like fried onion, maybe some salads. Like, it depends on the hot dog. It depends on the type, and depends on the roll I have, and what else I'm eating with it. So a lot of factors go into it. Alright, so we have to go and find those tracks too on expeditions, I guess. Why not try some co-op? I just haven't done it yet. Like, the reason I wasn't doing it was because I wanted to sort of learn everything and become sort of proficient myself. And I worried that if I did co-op before sort of being familiar with the game, I'd end up relying on people and not sort of being able to learn everything for myself. So that was ultimately why I was only doing single player. Now I think I'm starting to get the hang of everything, so I don't think I need to focus on like single player, but I'm kind of attached to it now. Like, I think I will do multiplayer at some point, but part of me also wants to finish the story and do like the big hunt single player just to sort of prove to myself I can do it. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. Sauerkraut. See, I've never been a fan of sauerkraut. I haven't had it for years and years and years. But when I last tried it, and given this was when I was a kid, so I probably wasn't prepared for the taste of sauerkraut, I just remember not liking it. This was in primary school though. It was, I think, at a German festival. We had like a German festival as part of like our German classes, and I think they had sauerkraut, they had like ginger beer, they had they were like pancake things, these little pancake things. I forget what they were properly called. Anyway, it was a bunch of like apparently German themed food. And Pfeffernuss, we had Pfeffernuss. But yeah, sauerkraut I didn't like at all. And I think it was probably because of the vinegar, because isn't it doused in vinegar? Like, isn't it cabbage and vinegar or something? Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit as well. Well, hello there. Hello there, Tobes. What's going on, dude? I'm in bed now and I'm freezing, dude. Keep warm. Keep warm. It was pretty cold last night for me as well, but I have many blankets on my bed, so nice and warm. Well, in the bed, not so much outside of the bed. Oh, hunt a Lavasiath, hunt an Uragan, hunt a basil juice. Don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Ginger beer love. I haven't had ginger beer in like a couple years at least. Last time I had it, I don't think I enjoyed it as much as I remembered because I think it was too sweet for me. But then, this is coming from someone who also drinks a ton of like, the brown creamy soda, And I'm fine with that, so I don't think it was that it was too sweet, so I must have just had like a weird batch of it or something. Oh, Adam, dude, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. Hunt the lava... Why is there a scheming face with that again, Jester? Should I trust you? Bresel beer and sauerkraut, Oktoberfest. I think it, like, I don't know whether it was specifically around... I mean, it's almost October now, but I don't think that was specifically around October. I think it was just an excuse to have us try different foods. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. Bagel hunt to upgrade the charms. You think I should do a bagel hunt? Alright, we've got a Dodogama, I can do that. They're not difficult, except I'd feel like a monster because they're adorable. I've got some Barnos, they should be easy. Gastrodon as well should be easy. Alright. Let's do basil. Although we need some honey, so maybe we shouldn't do basil yet. Whereabouts is this? This is in the Elder's Recess. Coral Highlands, Wildspire Waste. Trying to decide what to do now. I kind of want to go back to the Wildspire just to see if we can find... Hedgerototus, I can do that. Let's do that. Just to see if I can find more of those Teostra tracks, and they were all centered around here. Also, anyone know how I can shear? I haven't done it before. I mean, hunt the lava fish. It's a fun and interactive fish. This is like easy lava fish. This is lava fish on easy mode. If you have a cold bed, you need another blanket. Yes, another blanket would be amazing. That would fix the cold part of the bed. What are bits for? So bits are essentially Twitch's in-house tipping currency. Each bit is a cent for the streamer. Charms are really important, okay. But then I need the charms to face, like, Basil in the first place. I need, like... It's like a catch-22. I need upgraded charms to face Basil, but I only get upgraded charms from facing Basil.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh, Dougie too! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, can please get some love in the chat for Dougie the Beard for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Alright, still catching up a little bit. Looks like I have enough of the Elder Dragon tracks. Just need... Oh, you have enough of the Elder Dragon tracks. You just need to get the quests? Oh, okay. Where do I get the quests from then? Because I thought it would have just automatically added them to our optional quests. You can only if at all need base charms. Okay, to face Basil, so he's not that bad. Alrighty, once we've, I think I went to the wrong camp. That's weird. I definitely went to the wrong camp. Weird. Once we've got some honey again so we can make some more mega potions, I'll go and face Basil for you guys. And we'll see how well that goes. Craig too, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. On the left there's that small cone. Look in the top right, when in Astera, speak to those people. Okay. Top right in Astera, speak to those people. I'll try and remember that. I know these are Barroth tracks, but I still want to get them. Investigation. Ah, investigation added, so that's how you actually add investigations. See, I'm still learning that. I guess maybe to get more Diablos investigations too, we need to take note of more Diablos tracks. So we'll keep an eye out for those too. So honey, Diablos tracks, and a Duratotus is what we need to focus on. You use that icon to buy bits and to cheer. You have to talk to the research guy and select special investigations. Oh, once you have enough tracks. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hang on. There are other people in here. There's Shrugs and Artemis. We have friends, guys. We actually have friends today. I think the other guy might be facing Barroth, maybe? Maybe that's why he's sort of on our map already. I'm going to head down here and maybe eat at the canteen, though, before we sort of go out in this Duratotus hunt. Creature tracks give random investigations in that specific area or areas where the monster may appear in. Okay, cool. See, I just thought it added to the research journal, but I guess it also adds investigations too. Attack up. I kind of want that attack up. I'll do attack up, so that should make this a lot faster. You said 1 bit equals 1 cent. My math was off. Shift, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Sorry I missed that before. Alrighty, let's go. Let's do this. We can do this, guys. We can hunt a Duratodus. I have complete faith in ourselves. Alrighty. I'm gonna fill up these potions too. They're only base potions, but at least they'll be something. And maybe an ancient potion too. I don't think we really need one, but yeah, I'll add one. I'll add one anyway. I dropped 20,000 in one stream. Oh my gosh, dude. Was that Cody's stream? Because I was in a stream where you were tipping a lot of bits in that single stream. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thinking of this quote from the chef before. Why my piggy? I loved you, piggy. I loved you. Man, Invader Zim will never get old. I need to go back and watch it. I think I don't think I've seen all of Invader Zim. I'm pretty sure I saw up to late, like pretty close to the end of the series. But then I don't think I ever went back and watched like the very final episodes. So I think I'm missing about 5 episodes or something. I think it's a couple. 5,000. Yeah, when Cody made partner, yeah, I was in that stream as well. With the Tobes flip. That was a pretty good Tobes flip. I'll need to, you'll also need to talk to the field team guy with the great sword, the lady on the other small ship map. Oh, I've forgotten about her. Yeah, they exist still too. Whoops. And the hunter guy with the long sword. For the next assigned quests, I believed. Alright. So I guess we'll need to... Oh, hang on. Is he around there, or is that the Barroth? Can't tell if that's the Duratodus or the Barroth, actually. Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna need to stop by that other sort of home base area. Oh, there's honey. I think that's the Barroth. We're gonna need to stop by the home base area, or the other ship, rather, to get the rest of those quests, I guess. Oh no, it is the Duratodus. Ah, Shrugs is facing the Duratodus as well. Oh man, we have a friend. This is amazing. The Tobe split, that's right, yeah. I remember the Tobe split. Man, if only I had the confidence to be able to skate. And also the coordination to be able to skate as well. I'm not great with that. I've used a skateboard a couple times and just ended up falling on my butt. That's about the extent of my skateboarding skills. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 me, doom, 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 me, doom. Doomy, doomy, doo. Doomy, doomy, doo. There are so many good quotable things in Invader Zim. Oh, sticky mud. Okay, I guess I'll check out this while my other friend is fighting. I think that's bad etiquette, but still. I did it anyway. Shrugs with the Loomer. Loomer? This guy, why is he... I am doing poorly. I'm not even being careful. Atlas, you gem. I hope Shrugs is still around. Oh, Shrugs is still around. Hey, Shrugs. I think we're friends now. I think we have an unspoken bond of friendship now. I love waffles, yeah, dude. Waffles are great. Did you break a fish tank skateboarding, or was that roller skating? No, that was skateboarding. It was a friend's place when I think I was about 10 or 12 or something. Anyway, she had like this concrete area outside her house. And it just so happened that there was a fish tank sort of near it. And I can't remember how it happened exactly, but the fish tank ended up being broken due to skateboarding. Yeah, that's something that we did. Whoops. I never heard the story. Oh, yeah, when I was, this was like primary school. This is when I was pretty young. Like I said, like probably 10 or 12. We used to skateboard on this, like, flat sort of concreted area outside one of my friend's places. And it just so happened that she had a fish tank pretty much directly next to this concreted area. So it was kind of a disaster waiting to happen. Like I said, I don't remember exactly what went down, but I just remember we were skateboarding and then all of a sudden the fish tank ended up being broken. Whoops, okay, whoops. Thankfully, I don't think it was really something that she or her family needed or cared about. But so I felt bad about it. I felt very bad about it. Did you break a fish tank? Everything, wait, could and should be kickflipped. I believe so too. If it is a thing that can be kickflipped, it should be kickflipped. Aw, dude, thank you so much for the bid. Thank you so much. The master, thank you so much. Empty fish tank, I hope. Yeah, it was empty. It's not like there were fish in there or anything. So thankfully I didn't also commit harm to fish on that day. It was just an empty fish tank. Still a fish tank, but just an empty fish tank. What, 2 days in a row? I'm so excited. Flails hands excitedly. Injure self in process. Guy, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. And yes, 2 days in a row. How weird is it? I had to move tomorrow's stream to today because I have an orthodontist appointment tomorrow, so that's inconveniently in the middle of the day. So my day is going to be sort of, I guess, scheduled around going to the orthodontist, which doesn't allow me much time to do much. I think we've lost our friend. I don't think our friend is around anymore. I think Shrugs has left us. Shrugs didn't like the skateboarding story, so Shrugs left us. I'll try and sharpen this in the meantime. Money Boy, here's a Money Boy. Also, that threw me so much, Sparks. You changed the color of your name. 2 days in a row, amazing. Oh, Shrugs is back. Our friend is back again. Aw, you didn't give up on us, Shrugs. Thanks. Why is she fighting Mudfish? Oh, I'm just doing a couple of the new quests that have come up. So this is a new optional quest to fight a Gyrototus. I think we also need a couple of Gyrototus parts in order to upgrade something. I think there is like an investigation or a quest that we need Gyrototus parts for. And we also need to find some honey while we're here as well. That was a big reason that I didn't go straight into fighting Basil, because we need to restock on some things. Oh, Sparks, dude, thank you so much for the bits again. I changed my banner and avatar too. Nice. I need to check that out after the stream. He's also stunned. This Shrugs person seems to know what they're doing. Whereas I apparently still do not. Ah, no, he went away. Oh, we still got him though. Nice. And that might be down to about 30% health now. Bagel and Pickle are back on the menu, boys. They never left the menu in the first place. They were just, just put on hold for a second because we need to go and get some honey. After we got the honeys, then we can go face Basil and maybe Pickle. I know Pickle seems a little bit beyond my abilities right now, but maybe Pickle. Never have too many monster plants. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. He just dropped some material too, wherever it went. It's below him? He dropped a fin, so I think that's something at least. Man, these fights go so much faster if you've got a friend, like, helping you. Plus, it gives you a chance to really run away and sort of heal if you need to. Not so much with this guy, but I imagine with the bigger guys, like, someone can actually distract them. Whereas I've just had to deal with kind of distracting them myself. Monster parts are always handy, just give them to the Melba for supplies. Oh, you can do that as well? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Alright, there's a pod. Oh, I think this is just a piercing pod. Slingathorn? Yeah, I guess I'll take it anyway. Hang on. Oh, you're fighting him. Okay, fair enough. I can't believe that I need to farm Kuli Yaku for a weapon. I guess it makes sense. Like, if you're starting a new sort of weapon upgrade tree, you're going to need to go through the basic weapon upgrades in order to get sort of the higher upgrades, so it would make sense that you need to farm parts for that. And therefore, I'm going to take full advantage of this, try not to get in the middle of this as well. Oh, and, lucky us, we get some of these. Carrot material? Gyrototus material? Oh, Shrugs is still fighting him. Where did he even go? I see some Gajau, I don't see our Gyrototus. Oh, there he is. I liked it better when he wasn't in the water. Is Ali a god now? Not quite. We took down the Nergigante, but that's my biggest claim to fame in this game so far. I'm back facing the Sharky Fish Boy. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't think this guy is particularly impressive to fight. I changed my avatar to Denki Electrification Overloaded from MHA. What is MHA? MHA. I feel like I should know this. You can use the pod to boost Slinger Alley. I should start learning how to use that slinger properly too, because I think it's going to be something I'm going to need to know how to use. Now I don't want Lagiacrus in Monster Hunter World. Is that ooh. Hello, you're not what I need to fight. Is that giant, like, plesiosaur looking thing that was in some of the previous Monster Hunters? Because I think that was in Tri? I think what I'm thinking of was in Monster Hunter Tri. Mudfish is super boring, yeah, it's not exciting. This guy is very straightforward. Yes, that's it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that thing looks awesome. And that guy is still gonna try and mess our Durototus friend up. This guy is Maximum Chumpus! DS Cooper! Cody, what's going on, dude? Yeah, he is. He is a massive Chumpus. But it's okay. Here's an optional quest that I have. I will take this optional quest. And try and get out of the way of that Barrath. But we took down a Nergigante, dude! I can't believe we did it! We had like a minute remaining and we did it! It was so stressful. Lagia is from Tri. Oh, so it is actually specifically from Monster Hunter. Oh, that's what they do. Now I understand. It is specifically from Monster Hunter Tri. In that case, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm thinking of exactly what you're talking about. I don't need a girlfriend, I have a waifu. Basically the same thing, right? Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Pickle. He shows up everywhere. Why are there 3 monsters here? This is too many. I need my own personal space. Pickle theme, yeah, Pickle's back. See, that's something that I can't hear. Like, I can't hear when Pickle is near. I mean that for that to rhyme. I can't hear when he's close by because I can't hear the themes change. Nice Nurkill. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Yeah, I was very relieved after it said objective complete. Because I was really worried that it wasn't going to be complete and that I was just going to time out. I was just going to run out of time. It was very stressful. They tested it for a while, but it didn't make the cut, really? Why not, though? It seemed like a cool monster. Like, I mean, underwater combat sure is always going to be difficult, but it seemed like it'd at least be a sweet monster. I was wondering, was that stream you rated last night? Is it normal for him because he seriously messed up? Oh, is that the Hitchhiker stream that you were talking about earlier? I'm kind of sad I missed it. I'm kind of sad I missed a Hitchhiker stream. You need your own personal space, moves into your personal bubble and acts all awkward and whatnot. I just need my personal space against, or when there are 3 giant monsters. When there are 3 giant monsters trying to take me down, I need my personal space. Okay, there's another, is there another pod? Another pod dropped? So maybe 20% health? I think there was another pod, it may have been picked up. Pickle just took a bite out of fish while it was underwater. It's because Pickle is the best. Pickle is kind of horrifying, and I don't want to mess with him, but Pickle is also the best. Especially when it comes to fighting Diablos. Pickle is the best and is also a savior. Good, I was worried I was being weird. I wouldn't want that. Wait, hang on. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? You're never weird. Oh, I should probably get those footprints too. I need to sharpen though. Okay, this guy's almost actually down. Well, if there are 2 people here, is that going to mean that this guy, or there are going to be 2 separate carbs? Like, we don't have to share materials? Because I don't want to take something if this guy needs the materials. A recolor of Lavasiath? Oh yeah, Lavasiath is essentially this guy, right? Just, Lavasiath does fire damage opposed to... I think this guy has some sort of water damage. Man, I really need to sharpen. Let's see if I can pull it off here. You don't share materials. Oh, you split the Zenny. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of that. It freaks me out that, like, knowing that this guy has feet that he just doesn't use most of the time. Come on, you're almost down, buddy. Almost taken care of. You're doing well, you got this. Yeah, this guy isn't hard. This guy's a, like, easy monster to hunt. That's why I'm not really being particularly careful with him. I was gonna hope that maybe having a second hunter here would have made this fight a lot faster, but I guess it doesn't, because it also increases the power of this guy. Not the power, but the health of this guy. That's what I'm trying to say. No, he's almost down. He's limping. Fine. There's even footage of a turf war with Anjanath. Hang on, which turf war? Grouped hunting gives monster more hit points and stamina. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. Not sure about the stamina part, I'm pretty sure about the hit points. Gives them more health. That's sort of what I meant. Ah, man. Trying to talk sometimes. It's very difficult. English is hard. English is hard, man. More hit points for sure, maybe more stamina, okay. He's very close to death. Is he trying to... Oh, he's trying to capture him, I think. I should probably let him do that. Or is he trying to capture? Maybe not. I guess they're not trying to capture. Lagia would have been so savage. Oh, the Plesiosaur guy. I think just underwater combat in general would have been really difficult. It would have completely changed the way you sort of approach the fight. Like, it would have been cool, but I think it just would have been super difficult to do, especially with the weapons that you have here. Like, how am I supposed to use a longsword underwater? Shock trap for more damage. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. I was worried that this guy was trying to capture him. I didn't want to sort of kill this guy. Or kill the Gyrototus if Shrugs was trying to capture him. Skull is out though. Yeah, Skull's been out for a while. The Skull has sort of been there, and he's just not down yet. I'll drink a potion really quickly. I don't think we need it, but yeah. We have plenty, I think. Man, we're doing so much damage in it. He's still alright. Hey, there we go. Gyrototus slayed. Alright, let's get the materials from this guy. At least that's one quest. I didn't find any more tracks from Teostra though. They'll be around somewhere. She did it! We did it! And done. We did. I need one of these but with the Diablos now. I need that majestic horn. It was a majestic horn, right? And the horns that we got weren't majestic enough, so we couldn't upgrade our weapon. Which is very, very disappointing. Old sticky mud, get that too. I don't think we severed anything from this guy. I don't know. Well, he can't cut his tail as far as I know, so I don't think there are bits and pieces sort of lying around everywhere. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. So much damage until you compare it to the greatsword. How much damage does the greatsword do? It'd swing like a lot slower though, right? My greatswords are big and lumbering, so I assume that's sort of the trade-off there. In order to get the horn, you have to break high-rank Diablos horns. Yeah, we did that. We did one quest with a high-rank Diablos, but it didn't drop the majestic horn, it just dropped normal horns. And we did like we took care of both of his horns as well, so it wasn't like it was only one. It's just apparently like a low percentage drop. I can do more damage than a Picklesaur. Wait, a Picklesaur is like... The Picklesaurus Rex does like 900 damage to like a single creature though. Be Smooth, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And E-Tank, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh man, I missed a bunch. Rigged Rukia, thank you so much for the follow too. Sorry they were a bit delayed, guys. In order to get the horn, you have to break current Diablos, get a hammer user. I mean, like, we broke them. It's not like they weren't broken, they were very, very much broken, just we didn't get that as part of the quest rewards. And yeah, I think it's because of that, that percentage chance. Ooh, target destroyer, 5 parts broken. Great sword users are the elitists of the Monster Hunter community, but they're also correct. How do you mean they're correct? How do you mean they're correct as in they do more damage? What do you mean correct? I mean, Hunter only has 150 hit points anyway, so it's not saying much. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. If not, we'll go for a quick walk around the Wildspire to grab some honey, get some more Teostra tracks, and hopefully track that down, because we should be able to do that now. No, elitists are not weapon dependent. Alright, what do we got here? We've got the Legiana and the Odogaron one. I need that though, so it opens up another slot from our ancient tree to harvest things. Lavasia, the Uragan, Basil. Why does it have to be Basil? Alright, an Anjanath, a Rathian in the ancient forest, a Barroth in the Wildspire, a Rathian here as well. Zizuyuku. I think we'll just go for a walk. We'll go for a quick walk, a quick stroll around the Wildspire. They dish out the most damage and they're the best. The great swords, but I like my long sword. Look at how cool this thing looks. Like, seriously, look at it. Look at it. It's all fluffy, and then it's all, like, spiky, and it does a bunch of damage, and it's blue and it's white. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They are the best, undeniable. But this is good. This one's good too. Most of Greatsword users miss a lot of hits, I guess because of the speed of the hit. Because if it's a Greatsword, it's going to be swinging a lot slower than, you know, that, I assume. Even this isn't particularly fast. Alrighty. I think there's some honey over here, if we can get to it. Pink bunny. Oh, the bunny back there. Should I have gotten that? I could put it in my room. I'm sure we'll find another one. It's okay. We've already got a fluffy bunny in there, but I do want to fill it with like 5 different bunnies. So it's just like a room full of rabbits. That's all our house is now. Our house, like, we don't even sleep there. We go back there to talk to the housekeeper who sends out the tail riders. And then also to see the bunny, and that's literally it. Just really long time Monster Hunter players. We're quite derpy. Wait, why are you quite derpy? I'd say the opposite. You can troll it, troll when to swing. I guess you can argue that you won't necessarily always get a true charge slash unless the monster is downed, okay? Alright, honey. I don't... There's the Rathian. I don't want to hunt you, that's fine. You can go do your thing. I will get you track though. Because if we're lucky, we'll find a Teostra or some Teostra tracks around here, and then also some honey as well. We're just finding Rathian footprints. There's plenty of these. I don't even think we need to do research on the Rathian anymore, because we should have a ton of research. The poison cups, we don't need those. I'm in the wrong place for honey. I really need to be in the ancient forest. You don't have to charge the true swing, it will still hit hard. My favorite weapon is still the charge blade though. I can't bowgun to save my life. I haven't even tried the bowgun. The charge blade was okay, but I didn't kind of get the hang of it. I think I'd be okay now. Now that I sort of understand what I'm doing, I think I'd be alright. But when I first started using it, I had no hope. No hope at all. Teostra tracks are in the sandy area. Yeah, they've been all around here. We found a lot of them. I don't know if we need to find any more though, because I think that meter was full, but let's do a quick once over while we look for some honey too. And then maybe go and start another investigation or another hunt for something. You already have all the Teostra tracks. All you need is to unlock the quest, alright. In that case, I'll check around here for some honeys, and then we'll head back home again. I don't know if there's any honey here. I should probably check. Wait, hang on. Were there blue scout flies around here? I thought I saw blue for a second. Yeah, either way. Alright, honey. Honey? There's honey. I don't know if there's any others though. I don't see any other honey around here. There's a mystery thing. There's a round cactus. But I can only see the one instance of honey, I think. I guess I'll get that. We'll go get this, then complete this expedition. Honey, where are you? That's really what I'm asking right now. I need the honey. I really need all that honey. Hopefully it won't be too far away. I don't think it was. I think it was only like an area away from us. There's three honeys. Only 3 honeys in this area? Where are all the honeys though? Better off with the ancient forest, yeah, I thought so too. I was hoping to double up finding honey and also Teostra's tracks, but I guess we've already maxed out Teostra's research. Oh, bye shrugs. So it looks like we're only here for the honey currently. It's all the way back near here. The 2 Pelico icon at the top. There's a honey and a campsite. Hang on. Isn't that just the campsite we've already unlocked though, or is that another one again? Hey, there's the honey. Alrighty, let's go back home. Return from the expedition. Yes. Sugar honey is now on the Discord set list. Of course you added that. Wildfire waste is good for sleep herb and parashroom. Okay. Exit. I will take the honey. At least our research level increased with the Rathian. I guess it'll just show where it's vulnerable, where its weak points are, and what can be severed. I'm not sure what we're gonna get for like top rank research, but I guess it's something along those lines. Should I go to sleep, Pietro? What time is it currently? It's like 5:30 for me, so it's way beyond 3 AM for you. Already unlocked? You did? Wait. Hang on. Unlocked what? What am I unlocking? What did I unlock?
Hello. Let me explain.
Hang on. Special investigations. It's this guy, isn't it? Investigate the 3 Elder Dragon tracks. Speak to the field team leader. Speak to the huntsman. Okay, so I just need to do that. Special investigations? Quest issues. Quest issued. Under investigation. Okay, so I just need to go and speak to the other guys, because I think I already have those tracks. 3:30 or so. Dude, what are you doing? Get some rest, man. It's super late. You need to go and get some sleep. Hello, my baby added to the Discord set list. Camp 15 at the Wildspire? Okay. I don't know if I necessarily have that camp. I'll have to have a look. When I got misery, or where are you, my honey? Oh, honey, where can you be whispering when the lights are low? I don't know the song. I assume it's a song. I don't know it though. From what I can gather, the trail is more prominent on rock than sand. The proper course would be to conduct an expedition or quest into primarily dry areas. Once you have gathered the data we need, we shall report to the scholars at Ecological Research. Until next time, Hunter. Okay, so I just needed to do this before, and I neglected talking to these guys.
Let's go report to Ecological Research.
Hello friend, there you are. We've split up the hunters in the 4th and 5th to make the search for the Elder Dragon's trail go faster. I'd like you to join us in the ancient forest and look there, gather any evidence you can find. You can do it while you're out on an expedition or during a quest, it doesn't matter either way. Maybe in a couple of hours? Dude, you need rest though. You need rest. Based on the info we've been able to sort through, it sounds as though the evidence will be spread over a wide area. When you've collected enough data, report it to the Ecological Research team.
Together, okay?
Good luck out there. I think we've already done this.
Hey.
What a pain in the Astalos. The chef asked me to make this delivery, but what, you'll do it for me? Really? Wow, that's totally Rattalos that's very kind of you. He's as bad as I am. Don't forget the lady at the research base. Is this the one at the, with the ship, or on the ship? It's a request to get some fatty tomatoes. Get some, and the chef will add them to the ingredients list. Ooh, okay. A lava nugget, though. Where do we get that from? I'm assuming in the Elder Recess somewhere. Searching ancient forest for tracks, speak to the chief ecologist, and speak to the 3rd fleet master. Okay, so I think we need to actually go to the ancient forest, unless we've just already done this research and it's just not ticked it off for us. Oh, in the old world it makes its home in deserts and volcanic regions. I didn't expect to encounter one here. We have to study it. If I let this chance slip away, I'll never forgive myself. I told the huntsman when Teostra can be found. Nice. Talk to him if you'd like to know more. So what is it? Ah, sweet. That is just what we needed to do. Teostra. Oh, it looks like a nightmare. Looks like a complete nightmare. Have you used the Rathalos of Khan yet? Yeah, that was one of the first stream names I did. It was like the first thing I thought of when I started to stream Monster Hunter. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I want to say Joycey, but I don't think it's Joycey. I'm going to say J20. Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle properly, because I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it. But either way, thank you so much for the follow as well. Lava Nugget is from... Oh, it's from Uragaan. Okay. Uragaan is just a Radaban, just like a higher level version of that, right? I know they're in the Lava Recess. The Elder's Recess, either way. You get Lava Nugget by mining the belly of an Uragaan once he's fallen down. It could also be a random reward from Uragaan, I guess. Okay. What? Teostra? So this is the Elder Dragon that has been strutting about the waste. My old friend, my old enemy. It was the Emperor of Flame that left these gashes in my armor, and now we will face each other again. Any hunter worth his salt should be grateful for a chance to test his skill against such an opponent. Are you with me? Sign up for the quest and we shall pursue Teostra to the Elder's Recess. Oh, we have to go to the...
Teostra? Going after
We have to go to the Elder's Recess. I was hoping it wasn't going to be there. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere nice. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Hydrate. I should probably do that. You're probably right. I should probably hydrate. Uragaan is just like Radaban, except he rolls a lot in circles while rolling. Oh, it actually rolls in circles rather than just like back and forth. Like Kyoko is the best waifu. She's respectable, pretty, and smart. She is. She's all of those things. Alrighty, back up here, I guess. I think someone else also needs to give me a quest. I don't know if that's the handler, but it might be the guy who sits next to the handler giving out canteen requests. Is it not the Fiver? Oh, no, it's not. I think it's... Is it you? I can't tell.
Hard? Good luck.
I don't think it... Oh, it was him. Okay, so 1,000-year-old crab. We need to get a Barnos talent. Okay. Alrighty, I guess we're looking for a Teostra. Oh man, this is gonna go terribly, isn't it? I wonder how Teostra behaves here in the New World. We need to find out. Alrighty, let's find out. It's probably really bad. Considering that it's in the Elder's Recess, I don't think this is gonna go well. Especially considering this is now an 8-star. I'm curious. I at least want to go and see him. I don't think we'll do well because we still haven't got enough Mega Potions, but I'm very curious. Good luck. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need a lot of luck to do well against this guy. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Confidence. This is the confidence coming through right now. We're not gonna be fine. We need more honey and we still don't have it. The Fire Pupper. I need to at least see him. I need to see what he looks like. If you guys say that he's like an Arcanine, I need to get to see how much of an Arcanine he's like. I'll at least get that. That's some honey at least. That's a start. Remember to stop, drop, and roll. I guess he would set you on fire, wouldn't he? I'll ask these guys what they need to, because they've got an exclamation mark too. So maybe we can double up on a quest. I figured you'd help out an old man with his troubles. The canteen storehouse is looking mighty bare, and an empty storehouse means an empty stomach. Our good chef is looking glummer than an Aptonoth in the middle of the ocean, and me hands are full at the moment. That's why I need a fella to help me out. I'll set up a delivery request for you. An Uragaan Scoot? I don't know what an Uragaan Scoot is, but okay. And I'll see if there's anything else we need. I think that might be it, actually. Oh, there are some new investigations. Barath, Geototus, Barath, Kuliku, Palumu. We don't need to do those. And the bounties are still full. Okay. Cool, I guess we're gonna go and face our doom. Facing a Teostra. Remember to stop, drop, and roll. Think of him being a big fiery ball of fluff. Is the fluff on fire as well, or is it just... Oh, the fluff's gonna be on fire, I know it is. Ah, fertilize. Sorry, I forgot. Gonna need those cold drinks. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna drop me straight here. Guess I'll drink one straight away. Does he stay down here though? Is this where he like, he chills out? Like he just hangs out in the fiery area? I guess if he's a fire pup, he would, right? Everything is on fire. Even the floor will be on fire. Fire and Fluffer, the most fluffiest. The most fluffiest thing on fire you will ever see. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need a nice, fluffy, friendly fire pup, but not one that does a lot of damage to me. It seems like where he's gonna jump out at us because this is a dead end. Oh no, it's not. It's down. It's towards more fire. It is literally towards more fire. Oh, wait, he explodes as well? Ah, man. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Alright, I need to see this fiery Arcanine. Oh, there's the fire part. Have fun. Rhynac, I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't think this is gonna go well at all. I just wanted to see what he looks like at least before just walking away very slowly from this quest. Doing good. I'm stuck by the Negigante thingy. Dude, we just finished Negigante about an hour ago. Oh, this guy's cool. He's a lion though. He's not a pupper. This is close to a lion. Yeah, we took down the Negigante about an hour ago with a minute to spare. It was nuts. This is basically Arcanine. He's kind of like a lion though, and Arcanine is closer to a pup. Negi has Dive Bomb. It has a Supernova. It's huge. It has a Supernova attack and it's huge. Oh my god, what is this? This is a Teostra. He's kind of like a lion pupper that's gonna put me in my place really quickly. But he's kind of adorable at the same time. I'm just gonna get your belly for a second. I don't want to hurt him. It seems like a lot of areas with this guy are armored as well. And that's the thing that we have to worry about. We have to worry about the temperature down here. We need to worry about the armor. We need to worry about everything to do with this guy. This is gonna go poorly, especially considering that I have no potions left. I was just curious. I just wanted to see what he was like, and now I'm in a fight and I can't go away. You didn't eat? No, I didn't. I didn't eat. It's okay. This isn't like a proper attempt. This is just to see what sort of damage we do to him and what his attacks are, so that we can, I guess, prepare ourselves better for the actual fight. Like I said, this is curiosity, and we all know that curiosity kills a cat. So it's gonna be our downfall. And if I tried the longsword, it's so weird coming from playing a glaive. I think it would be the same for me, like switching to any other weapon at this point. I think I will do that just to see what they're like, but yeah, I think it'll take sort of some decent readjustment. Okay, that looks like you're brewing up an attack, friend. Looks like he's on fire now. Oh, okay, so those sparkly bits, he can explode. Gotcha. Also, in a volcano, not good. Not good at all. Will Curiosity kill it? Not this guy. The Curiosity will kill me. Teostra seems okay. He seems totally fine with being in this area. And with me fighting him so far. I don't think he's really worrying at all. He's not as aggressive as Negigante though, which I really like. So if anything, he's a nice change from Negigante. Still gonna try and not be on fire here, don't mind me. Stay away from the clouds of blowing dust. Yeah, I noticed that. They can explode. I switched between a longsword and a dual sword just for funsies. Dual swords are cool. I really want to try the insect glaive, because that looks really sweet. But again, I'm so used to the longsword that I don't think I should do it yet, but it's on my list of things to do. You went poof, I did. Ben, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Did I say Rhynac? Thank you so much for the follow too. And Terminal, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I missed that before. I love the airborne combat. It looks really cool. I don't know how it works. Apparently it's relatively simple and straightforward. It doesn't look that way, but apparently it is. But either way, yeah, I want to give it a try. I want to see what it's like. I'm just going to do attack up. I'm not even going to do defense. I'm just going to do attack. Why not? And maybe I should craft a couple of mega potions. Maybe I should try this properly. Anza as well, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Probably the most helpful to master one weapon. Oh, it's probably the most helpful to master one weapon and see monster mechanics before working on feeling other weapons, yeah. Well, that was my idea. Like, I just wanted to get one weapon down and then learn the mechanics of the game before I started sort of diversifying and trying different weapons. Because I tried a couple of weapons when I first played this when it first came out, and I just couldn't get the hang of them. So I spent some time, I guess, getting used to the longsword, and then just after I'd gotten the hang of that, just focusing on everything else the game was trying to teach me. And that was, I think, the best way to go about it. Gonna get a couple of these. I need to choose a mount to craft instead of that. One, done and done. Mega nutrients. I need honey for that as well. I need honey for everything. That's my opinion though. No, I agree with that as well. Manage items. So we're going to need those mega potions back. I think we've actually got some. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And cool drinks we also have so that our health doesn't deplete just by standing and being alive in are surrounded by molten hot magma. Yeah. It is. It just gets. It's just getting the buffs are a hassle. Which one specifically? The dual blades? Are the buffs difficult getting, or is it difficult getting buffs with the dual blades? Just gonna get this vitality. We don't need it, but it makes me feel better about myself. Your inventory is so organized. I don't know if that's. There's no kappa there, but no, it's not. It's the opposite of organized. It's quite disorganized, actually. I assume there was meant to be a kappa in there somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have this vitality mantle ready too, because we may as well use it. Oh, the glaive buffs, gotcha. The pelican animations inside the camp tent are highly underrated. They're very cute. Just the pelicos in general are adorable. They're way too cute. Way too adorable. Oh look, he's just hanging out over there. I hope just stepping on lava doesn't help, doesn't hurt us. It probably does. Maybe. I'm gonna stay away from the explodey parts if I can. There are so many explodey parts here. It was safe underneath him for a while, and now it's just not. Now this is nowhere is safe here. I also don't like that he can do whatever that is. Alright, that's new. Don't like that. I need to get some sort of, flash pod to bring him out of the air. I'm a pelican now. Are you wearing... Oh, you need to get, like, armor like Atlas has with the adorable, the Toby Kadachi armor that's... No, it's not Toby Kadachi, it's the, Oh, it might be the Toby Kadachi armor. Whatever the fluffy armor is, that's the cute armor. He does the Diablo's trick. That's the same animation the Diablo's had with his tail. Oh, that's the supernova. Okay, that's what I want to stay away from. Does he have to build up to that though? Like I noticed after he did the supernova, or that big attack, why is that yellow? After he did that big attack, all of the collected energy underneath him seemed to dissipate, so I assume that's like his version of the Nergigante's like talons or the claw parts. Like he has to build up to it and then unleash it, and then he has to sort of very slowly but surely build up to it again. And I don't know whether we can necessarily stop him from doing that, which is a little bit worrying, but you know, what are you gonna do? Bingo! Ah, gotcha, okay. So in a way he's actually pretty similar to the Nergigante. Both in like the way that he builds up to an attack and also in some of his attacks. He doesn't attack quite as aggressively though, so that's I guess a good thing. Flash pods will stop it, alright. So this is a point where I really do need to learn how to use the slinger properly. And the flash pods. I can't believe we're actually surviving. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, no, no, get away. Get away. He's almost ready to do that attack. I can see it. He's on fire. He's about to do something crazy and I'm not gonna like it. You can use... Oh, hang on. No! I rolled right into that. I was assuming I could roll past it, but I couldn't. Man, this guy. Flamethrower as well. This is essentially just Arcanine. This is like a much meaner version of Arcanine. Ah, that attack too has such a long range. I rolled straight out of that too. Again with the fire. Again with the fire. Just like my default state of being now is just on fire. So I'm guessing I need to get used to this because I will be on fire a lot. The monster egg with bombs made me learn to use the flash pod. Couldn't beat without it. Charizard and Arcanine fusion a little bit, yeah. Though he's flying away now. That's usually a good sign. I will take this for now. I will take this as well. As your friend, message received loud and clear. The go to sleep message, that one. Because I think going to sleep, especially at like, it's like 10 to 4 in the morning for you. It's gonna be like 10 to 4 in the morning, dude. If that's the case, you need to get some rest, man. Get some sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is amazing. It's like, this is the, it's like the this is fine meme. Everything is on fire. It is, it's exactly that. That's gonna be this fight. This entire fight is gonna be like, this is fine. And I will be consistently on fire. Like I said, it's my default state of being now. It's just the way things are, and I have to come to accept that. I need to get the tail cut too, actually. I need you to not be standing on molten lava, please. I have to watch out for when that cool drink wears out too, because I think that's going to happen at some point relatively soon. He's going to try and slap us with his tail again. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, so his face seems to be like a weak point. I wonder if he can cut his horns, actually. You know what? I kind of wonder what his armor set's going to be like. I don't think we'll get it, because I don't think I'm going to win against this guy, but it's still, I'm curious. Again, the curiosity part is a big part of this fight. I need to roll straight onto that. I didn't. He's back on fire again. Now things get interesting again. Man, if Nergigante took like 50 minutes, I wonder how long this guy's gonna take. Although it is the same, oh, I'm on fire again. This is awkward. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Atlas, a little help would be super appreciated. Fainted again. Perfect analogy of my life right now. I can break head, chest, and cut tail. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for that tail cut. Again, I think I need to go into this fight a little more prepared, which I definitely didn't this time. But I'm gonna try. I think the wings can also be broken too, so he can't fly as efficiently, because that'd be handy. That'd be very handy, actually. He love tapped you. He confused me and then love tapped me, yes. Juan, thank you so much for the follow. Drud, thank you so much for the follow. Dodger Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Have you tried not being on fire? Haven't thought of that. Hadn't thought of that at all. I should try that. That seems like a decent strategy. The not being on fire strategy seems like something I should probably try. That may in fact help us survive if we are not on fire. But can you please explain more about the strategy to me, because I don't quite understand it. How does one not be on fire? It's playing hard to get, I think so too. If you can raise the fire resistance of your armor to at least 20, you won't be on fire? Wait, is that actually a thing? Is that actually like legitimately something I can do? Is I can give myself really high fire resistance and craft armor that has stupidly high elemental resistance so that I'm not on fire? Because I'd be okay with that. I'd like that. Going cross-platform has lots of adjusting. It looks like a hybrid of a Pyroar and a Salamence. It does kind of look like a Pyroar. Now that you mention it, yeah, he does. I assume that I can do this again. I can now eat again, but apparently that doesn't actually... Apparently eating again only overwrites like the previous meal. It doesn't actually add anything, so maybe I shouldn't eat again. You're ready to do the Explodey attack, and I don't like that attack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mozart is my new hero because of his song, something, 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 something. I can't read German. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's not about controller item wheel, but I really like the keyboard one. Is it keyboard item wheel? Oh, you mean like if I can customize it? I can. I just haven't done that. I've only been using that. Well, there goes that attempt. I've only been using it for sharpening my weapon. I haven't actually changed it for anything else, and I should. I should do like a quick select of a max potion and maybe an ancient potion. I just haven't done that. It's still not as cool as Entei. Entei's like, Entei's a dog though, isn't he? Or is he? No, they're not dogs. They're cats. Entei's like a lion. Yes. The big bow on the female set is so pretty. Oh, as part of Teostra's set. It translates to, and yes, I'm completely serious. If your default has at least 5 fire resistance, you can eat all vegetables in the canteen for 15 elemental resistance. 2 vegetables is equal to 5 elemental resistance. If we're going to be seriously attempting to face this guy, it might be worth us upgrading our armor so we do have some sort of decent fire resistance. I think actually like the oh, what's it called? Zorah Magdaros set has some elemental resistance, but I'm not sure how high it is or if it's particularly high. No, they're dogs. See, I think I view them as cats because Raikou has to be a cat. Raikou is a tiger. There's no question about that. I'd say like Entei is a lion, Raikou is a tiger, and Suicune is a jaguar? But Suicune looks like a dog. This is where it's confusing. Legendary dogs. I know, but they look like cats. Legendary beasts, I'll just say that, yeah. The Odogaron set or something like that, I'm not sure about. Oh wait, the Odogaron set has good elemental resistance. I forget about the elemental from food, never used anything but attack sets, didn't even know how much resistance they added. Doges. Legendary beasts, not dogs, yeah. Well, because it's confusing, because Suicune does kind of look like a dog. And the other two Entei looks kind of between a dog and a cat. And then Raikou is clearly a tiger, so that's where it's confusing. What kind of dog is Legiana? That's a good question. It's a flying dog. An air doggo. Mini Mansions, thank you so much for the follow. Slackers, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. I actually don't even use anything past 4 on an item wheel. 5 to 8 is something of an oddball thing like emotes or whetstones. Alright, let's have a look at the equipment well, I know what we have equipped currently, but let's have a look at the armor that we can upgrade to. I need high fire resistance. Anything with large fire resistance. That's a 3, that's better. That's better than our current helmet. So that's the Anjanath set, so that has 3 fire resistance. And I do actually kind of like the look of it. 3 as well for the Rathalos. That's kind of cool. Again, we can't craft it. We need to go and hunt these things. 2. Okay, so we must only have 1 fire resistance. The Zora stuff is high fire resistance. Yeah, we need to go and hunt things if we wanted to up the fire resistance on just our helmet. Maybe the Zorah Magdaros does actually have high fire resistance, because it was 4. It was 4 fire resistance just as a base. I don't think any of these. Oh no, there's still more. That looks cool. I mean, it's like, it actually looks really sweet. I know this is like relatively, oh, that's cool. What? I haven't seen these before. What? That looks sweet. It's useless to us though because it only has 0 fire resistance, so that's not going to be handy. I think maybe the Zorah Magdaros set is the way to go. Anjanath one's pretty cool too. But still, again, 3 fire resistance opposed to 4. Hang on. Mayorians? Hang on, Mayorian? Maori. Hang on. It's Maori, isn't it? Thank you so much for the bits, thank you. Please let me know how to say your handle properly again. I'm pretty sure you've told me once in the past, and I've completely forgotten, I'm sorry. It's Maori though, right? Marion? I'm so confused. There are so many different ways I could pronounce your handle. Thank you so much for the bits though, thank you. Hunt the Gyarados for the set? I mean, I could, it's a pretty cool set, but it's not going to help us against Teostra. Not at all, not even in the slightest. My armor set for fighting Teostra and other fire-breathing monsters has 15 fire resistance. I just need elemental resistance up, which gives +5, and attack defense up medium, and I'm all good. Okay. You're welcome. I'll just call you Michael, okay. Michael, dude, thank you. I get so confused by handles sometimes. I try not to, but it just ends up happening. This Gyros set is actually really sweet. It's like a plague doctor. Even that looks really awesome. You can kind of see it like past the alerts. It looks pretty sweet. Hey Kira, how's it going? Message received! Hang on. I saw your message before. It's 3:40 AM, well almost 4 AM now, so I'm gonna call it a night. Have a fun stream, kill all the monsters and eat your Poogie. I'm not gonna eat my Poogie. He's gonna stay alive. He needs to stay alive. Pietro, have a really good night, dude. I'm sorry I missed that before. I missed that for like 20 minutes. Are you serious? I keep saying go to sleep though. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'm sorry I missed your message. But I'll catch you again probably on Friday, man. Have a good couple days until then. And yes, sleep, please. All the sleep. You need the sleeps. Sleep is good. Which is a whole thing based on elk. Oh, hang on. I missed a thing. Solgaleo looks like a fire type. Is actually psychic. Really? Solgaleo is psychic steel? Ah. I was under the impression that he was fire. Still haven't finished Sun, so I don't have him yet. Alright, I think we'll just stay with what we've got currently. The Zora Magdaros set is pretty decent. I mean, we can upgrade our belt, we can upgrade our helmet, or like our... Yeah, it's a helmet. We can upgrade our helmet to get higher fire resistance, but I think we should probably do different quests until then. I think we should try... I really want to upgrade the sword, but I still can't hunt that Bareth, or not Bareth, Diablos properly. Don't worry about Ali, I really don't mind, it's all in good fun. I know! Also, Pietro, you changed your name color. Why would you do this to me? I know, but you need sleep. Sleep is important, dude. Please go and rest up. I'll catch you soon. Alrighty, post a new quest. Let's try some optional quests because Teostra, I think I should go back and face him once our weapon is upgraded, and to do that, we need to take down another Diablos. And get a majestic horn. I'm never gonna get over that. We got normal horns, just not majestic enough. Not majestic horns. Alright, so what have we got? Let's see if there are anything else that we can do relatively easily. Barnos should be super easy. Gastodon is definitely easy. Well, let's do a Gastodon quest, I guess. I'll use a voucher because I don't think the Gastodon are going to take us down. At least I hope they won't. Why am I all black now? That was... Wait, hang on. Is that that's a different hang on. That's Pietro, but it's not Pietro because the icons are gone as well. Now I'm super confused. Pietro, I'm as confused as you are, don't worry. Sleep's for the weak. We need Sift here for that, because that's the acronym for his name is like sleep is for the weak. But no, sleep is wonderful. I love sleep. Sleep is important. I'm a big advocate for sleep. And for resting is good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do Summoner Jelly again because we need that. Alrighty. So let's head out on this expedition and get us some is it Barnos? There's something in the Elder's Recess. Something there. Let's go and hunt that down. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, you're back now. I got... Oh, but it is me? That was you? Okay. That's why I was super confused. I know the Twitch app, if you're on mobile, mine has been kind of weird, and I've been, like, typing in black text lately, so maybe that's what it was. But yeah, that's super confusing. Oh, hey, it's Gaiba! I'm too lazy to change my name color, so you'll never have to worry about that from me. I feel like you're gonna say that, and then I'm going to say, okay, Guy, and then you're gonna go, like, straight away and change your name color. I just think that's, like, the exact sort of, like, order of events that are going to happen. No, sleep makes you weak. No, sleep makes you not weak. Sleep makes you strong because you're resting, and if you're well rested, you're stronger. It makes sense, right? Weird glitch, yeah, it has been. I'm going on 4 hours of sleep over the past 3 days. Archer, dude, you need to get some more rest. Sleep is super important. I like to sleep in if I can. Can't always make it happen, but I like to do my best to try and sleep in. Oh, Gastodon, that's right. I think there are actually some just up here as well. Yeah, you need to get some more sleep. I think mine's purple. Yeah, I got it right. Yes, yeah, it is. My name, I think, has always been purple. It's just because I've never changed it. It's always, I think purple is the default, and I've never, like, customized the color, and now it's been purple for so long that I feel like I can't really change it anymore. It's just purple for good now. No, I'm super serial. Far too lazy to change it. See? It's still the same. I'm getting even more suspicious now. See the suspicious face? This is because of what you've been saying. Got to farm the event quests I missed. That's actually something I need to do as well. I need to start farming event stuff. Because I need those harvest tickets so I can make the really sweet, like, Autumn Festival armor. It looks really cool. It's, like, all Halloween themed. Oh man, I ain't default. Gotta change it. I can't remember if it's default. I just assume it is because I can't remember ever changing my color to something. Purple is the best. Yeah, purple is great. Purple's a good color. Allie, there's a camp to your right. Over here? I'm trying to think about where I may have been when you said that. Here? This seems like a good campsite. This seems like an even better campsite through here. And a more hidden campsite. Maybe this is a campsite?
I think we could build the
Oh
camp
hey, it
here.
is. Okay.
Let's ask the head
Excellent.
honchos.
We'll go and set this up as a camp next time we're back at Astera. My name has been Pink since the old video game... Wait, Video Games Awesome days? What is Video Games Awesome? I don't know Video Games Awesome. Not much drinking an orange creams... drinking an orange cream soda and thinking of playing some Final Fantasy 14. Orange cream soda sounds amazing. I'm a big fan of brown creamy soda. It basically just tastes like you're drinking pure sugar, but I'm okay with that. It tastes good, so I like it. I haven't had some in ages, and I've been craving it. I've just been stopping myself from buying it because I know I probably shouldn't drink it. I'm going in circles. I know I probably shouldn't drink it. And also, I've been telling myself it hasn't been on sale, so I shouldn't buy it when it's not on sale. So I've been trying to be good. Awesome Video Games was an old, YouTube show. It became Video Games Awesome when they moved to Twitch. Ah, nice, okay. I guess that was a while ago then, because I don't know of them. Female Harvest sucks compared to male. The male Harvest is awesome. I haven't seen the female version of the Harvest armor though. I assume it still looks okay, but I like the cool cape thing you've got going with the male armor. Just follow your heart to the Gastodon. I'm gonna try and follow my heart to the Gastodon. I'm trying to follow my heart and also my memory to the Gastodon. I remember them being in like an alcove somewhere. I just can't remember where that alcove was. It was in a rocky part though. I just need to find them. Orange cream soda is pure sugar, is pure sugar, and I shouldn't drink it, but I've worked hard and I've earned it. You have definitely earned it. It's just like whenever I decide that I buy, like I need to drink brown creamy soda, that's an occasion when I've earned it. Just me deciding to buy it is me earning it, I think. Where are these guys? I can see the Ruffinos, I think, down there. Oh, Ghost, how's it going, dude? We're currently trying to find some Gastodon somewhere around here, and I can't seem to find them. Also, the fact that we survived that jump is just... that shouldn't even be possible. Alright, looking for... surely they're going to be on our map somewhere. They're small creatures though, so I don't think they show up, but... no, hang on. That's a Vespoid. That's a Vespoid. That's a Barnos. Barnos? Vespoid. Vespoid. Vespoid! This is not what I need to find. I need to find... not a Vespoid. I need to find a Gastodon. Hang on, what about down here? Gajalica. I'm gonna say them Gajalica because it sounds better than Gajalica. Gajalica. Gastodon! There we go. Okay. That's where we need to go. Lead the way. Lead the way. Go straight down from where you're at. Okay. Well, apparently this is going to lead the way now, so hopefully we can find them successfully. Because me just sort of like hunting around for them really wasn't working. Go straight down from where you're at. Follow your heart to the Gastodon station for that cream soda. Ugh, I wish I had cream soda. Maybe I'll get some like tomorrow because I have to go out to the orthodontist. Maybe that should be my reward for going to the orthodontist. Buying cream soda that's going to destroy my teeth. Sounds like a good plan, I think. Also, we should drink a cool drink while we're down here or else this is going to be eating away at our health like crazy. What else have we got? Got a mega potion. Oh hey, there they are. I didn't realize they stayed down there, the warm areas. The on fire areas. Is he down or is he just sleeping? Oh no, he's down. It's the permanent sleep. Every time you say Gastrodon, my first thought is the band Mastodon. I get excited because I like that band, but then realize that's not what you said and become Sad Panda. Would it make you happier to know that I have seen Mastodon live? I saw them in 2010, I think. Many, many years ago. I saw Mastodon at a music festival in Melbourne. One that doesn't actually exist anymore. I saw them at Big Day Out when Muse were headlining. And they were good. I saw Mastodon, I watched Carnival, saw Muse. There were a couple of other like good bands, but Mastodon I remember really liking. And I've been really considering going to a festival that's early next year because there are so many good acts that are coming down for it. So I think Alice in Chains is going to be there, Judas Priest is going to be there, Slayer is there, Ghost is there, Ozzy Osbourne is there, but I don't really like music festivals, so part of me is like, sweet, I'd get to see all of these bands, but then I'd also have to deal with the crowds at music festivals, and I don't really like that. I like small, intimate venues, and not big, busy festivals. 2010 was many years ago, yeah, apparently. I sent a picture of the female harvest armor in Discord. Oh, so you can see just how bad it is? Okay, I'm gonna check that out after the stream. Mastodon is love. Mastodon is pretty good. They were like really good live as well. I don't really listen to their stuff, I just remember really liking, I don't know why I haven't sort of listened to their stuff since then really, but yeah, I remember thinking that they were really good and really enjoying their stuff. Only evade. Alright, so we need to find another couple of these, because we need 7 more. I really wish there was like a bigger like group of Gastrodon, but I don't think there is. I saw Mastodon live with Slayer, Lamb of God, and Children of Bodom in 2006. Nice, dude. I'd say a decent lineup. Was that at a festival as well? I think we need some Estus. Maybe. Is there health low? I really haven't been paying attention. Hang on. Let me just use a normal potion to check this out. No, see, we're fine. We're still fine. And the effects of the cool drink are still active as well, so it's not like we're getting damaged by the heat down here too. Is that what we need there? I don't know if that's a Gastrodon. Hang on. That doesn't look like a Gastrodon. It's very... Oh, it is. It's very close to camp. I guess maybe it's underneath camp? There's another group outside the fire area. Okay. I'm hoping that this group is going to have enough of them there. Maybe 7? I don't know if they're going to appear in such big numbers, but I'm hoping they will. Is it true that there's a midget underneath her who is the one actually playing the game? You found me out! Yes, it is nothing but the truth. It's okay, I have someone sitting behind the green screen, or just next to me who's playing the game instead. No, it was just a normal tour. Oh, nice. It was called the Unholy Alliance Tour, which was a great show. Nice. I like it when, like, a bunch of different bands tour together. Usually, I don't know if it's, like, different anywhere else, but in Australia, they'll, there aren't sort of many dual tours. It'll usually just be a small support act, and then the main band. Hang on, did they run away? Oh, hang on. Where did they... Oh, there they are. They're literally right there. It'll usually be, yeah, just a big main act and then a small support act. It won't usually be like sort of 2 big bands. The only sort of instance where I remember that being the case is I went to a Muse gig a few years ago now, and then Birds of Tokyo were the support instead, which are like a pretty big band, especially in Australia. So that was cool, but besides that I haven't sort of seen any bands touring together. They blend into the background, they do. I was like, where are they? And they were literally right behind me. Hit left bumper to see health and stamina. Just think it's L1 on PlayStation? Oh yeah, there you go. Sweet. I didn't even realize that. Again, something else that the game didn't teach me. Just gonna get this guy, and we need another group of them. Where are they? That looks like they might be it. That's a Vespoid. That's not it. It's another Vespoid. Gaston. Okay, these guys have started to respawn, so we can just head straight back up here. I was there too. Rod Laver. Yeah, the Rod Laver one. I went, I think, on the first night. I wasn't sort of in the general admission area. I was in the seated area, but yeah, it was a really good show. Yeah, I need to actually see Birds of Tokyo again. I haven't seen them in ages. I'm not even sure if they've toured recently, because I know they've been working on new stuff. Same with Carnival. Carnival have also been working on new things. You guys... Is this going to be enough? Oh, it should be. If we haven't slayed that other guy, this should be enough. Yeah. Hey, we got it. Sweet. I don't even know if this is going to give us a chance to carve these guys. You telling me there are other people in Australia that play Monster Hunter? I know! There are a couple of us. Just a couple though, not many. And even less that play it on Xbox like I do. So, it's not a common thing. Most people play it on PC or on PlayStation, and man, I just wish there was cross-platform, and there's not currently, and it sucks. One day, I can dream. I can dream. Sunbro. Sunbro is in like Solaire of the store. Sunbro, thank you so much for the follow. Joseph, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully this is going to provide us with something helpful. I didn't even look at the reward for this. I just know that it was a quest that was in my logbook. In the Pokedex, it's called the Beast that Devours the Sun, and in alchemy, it's it symbolizes purification of matter. Purification of a person's soul and the powers of the sun, like photosynthesis, which is constantly referenced when creating the Philosopher's Stone. If you combine the alchemical symbols of sun and moon, you get the symbol of platinum. I didn't know that. How do you just know this? How is this just information that you have stored, Sparks? How? Xbox is nothing compared to the tiny playbase that Monster Hunter 3 United had on the Wii U. I can imagine, yeah. Well, to start with, like, just no one had a Wii U. Like, I love my Wii U. I got my Wii U just after launch. Yeah, and I bought pretty much everything on Wii U. Although not Monster Hunter, I don't have that. But yeah, I can imagine the playbase would have been tiny, 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 tiny on the Wii U. Yeah, I can imagine that would have been, like, horrible trying to find people to sort of play with, especially if you didn't have, like, people you knew who owned the game as well. Psychedelic Savage, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. There was one more message above Pokedex. Ah, of course I missed that too. Lunala is the emissary of the moon, which is associated with silver and femininity. In alchemy, Solgaleo is the emissary of the sun, and with gold and masculinity. I chose the masculine Pokemon. I always liked Solgaleo, he's pretty cool. Alright, let's get that Rufino's quest as well, because I think we've got that there sitting to do too. Optional quests. And I think it's like actually one of these quests. Oh, it's Barnos, it's not Rufinos. They're basically the same thing though, right? This is from the Daredevil editor, so again I have no idea what this is actually going to give us, but I assume we need to do it. It's in our quests. And for some reason we still have to wait to depart. Even though they're literally like 10 steps that direction. Archer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Alrighty, let's just eat again. Let's eat something to increase our attack so this doesn't take a super long time. And go and find those Barnos. Attack up large, that'll do. Order that meal. Yes, it looks delicious. I'll go get it. There we go. Health plus 30, stamina plus 50. Something I do want to actually do I do want to get the other part of Atlas's armor. So the fluffy armor, I really feel like getting like the lower part of the fluffy armor, which we haven't gotten yet. Alright, so these guys, I assume, are what we need to look out for. They look like the same symbol. I assume these are Barnos. I'm going to try and get you with one of these, because otherwise you're just going to stay there. Oh, wait, do I not have any... Did I get rid of my ammo? Of course I did. That's alright, this guy's down low. Assume this guy is going to need to attack. I've antagonized them, I've angered them. So I assume now they're going to come and try and seek revenge for their friend. Good night, chat. Oh, Hax, you're heading out, dude. Have a really good night. I'll catch you probably later this week, man. But yeah, get some rest. I will catch you soon. Have a really good couple days. Kenzo, what's going on? I have to skip the eating animations in Monster Hunter World. Watching them makes me too hungry. I think the eating animations are kind of the same way I view like when we talk about food and chat. Because like, although I'm hungry because I can't eat when we're streaming, they kind of help with that a little bit because then I just sort of, I don't know, I look forward to what I'm going to eat afterwards, so in a way it kind of helps a little bit. Just a tad, like maybe 5%. Not a whole lot, but it helps a bit, which is something. Now hopefully there are a couple more Barnos up the top here as well. I can't remember if there were, but I'm just going to hope that there are. I can't see any on the minimap though. I should probably look for that, shouldn't I? You are a Vespoid, you're not what I need. Let's have a look inside the larger area. That's a Barnos, okay. There are a couple more down there. I'm just gonna head straight for these guys. Because that way we don't need to sort of be like going back and forth trying to find them. Can you kill other players? Is this a good PvP game? I don't believe you can kill other players. You work together to take down big monsters, but I don't think there's any sort of PvP mode in this. You could always like compete to, I guess, take down the monster faster, but most of the time, yeah, you're working together. You're not sort of playing against people. I mean, like, Meowscular Chef makes me thirsty, if you know what I'm saying. I think I know what you're saying, yes. Because he makes all the most delicious drinks. This is exactly what you mean, right? There's no PvP in Monster Hunter, I didn't think so. I mean, you could, like, if you wanted to sort of be competitive against other people, you could always try and take down a monster faster. But yeah, you're not trying to fight other people. Just the monsters. Otherwise, this, I think, would be a very different game. Are you down? Oh no, you're still alive. I think? No, you're dead. Oh no, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping. I think our cat put him to sleep. And now I put him to permanent sleep. Good old Jolly, yeah. This is just farming some creatures right now. But yeah, you can do this. You just can't attack other players, that's all. I went looking for my Häagen-Dazs after you talked about Ben & Jerry's, mentioned ice cream and wrench, and realized someone else finished it all. No! Well, I mean, that just means you have to go out and get some more Häagen-Dazs. We do have that here as well, but again, it's one of those stupidly expensive ice creams. And so I can afford, like, I can maybe, like, do $7 ice cream. Like, I can deal with $7 ice cream, but $14 ice cream is a little bit of a stretch. Just a tad. Challenge has a time board? Oh, so you can actually, like, directly challenge other people? You can PvP here in Monster Hunter World by using, HBG? Or hammer or a greatsword. I assume that HBG is a weapon. I assume. It sounds like a weapon. Scatman! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Häagen-Dazs is around $7 here. And Akintosh, you in the States, North America? Because I think Häagen-Dazs in Australia is around like $13, $14. Same with Ben & Jerry's. I'm pretty sure it's expensive. Oh, Heavy Bogan, gotcha. That would make sense. HBG, Heavy Bogan. I gotta learn these things. My mom, hang on, my mom is making her chicken curry. Dude, nice. I can smell it from my desk. I'm so hungry now. Yes, there will be food picture spam later. Yes, please. Like I said, I always need to live vicariously through you, especially if it's food related. So please, post all the delicious food pictures. Alright, now what did we get for that? We may need to hand those in back at Estera. So I'm not sure if we're going to get any reward directly from completing those quests. But at least they're out of the way now. At least that's one less thing we have to worry about. Let's see. Rathian, Barath, Rathian, Zizioku, a Great Gyros, Dodogama, Tobi Kadachi. Okay, so these ones are the arena quests. These other ones here are really the hunts that we can do. I'll go back to the camp very quickly. I'll check what we need to hunt in order to get Atlas his better gear. I think it might be a Tobi Kadachi, but I want to make certain before we start a hunt for it. I think it's a Tobi Kadachi though. Canada, yeah, how lucky. $7 for the ice cream. It's like 13 or 14 here. It can be Can2, but mostly experienced hunters will use at least one free flinch. Is a flinch from a bow gun? I'm assuming it is. UK is like, £4 in UK, that's still expensive. Like £4 is like $8 or something. Maybe $7. So it's cheaper, but it's also still expensive. Maybe it's just an expensive brand of ice cream. Like if you're in the UK, I assume Häagen-Dazs originates in Germany because it sounds German. So you're pretty close, so it wouldn't be like because it costs a lot to import. Maybe it is just really well made and really expensive ice cream. Jewel. Oh, did we get a jewel? That's good. That's good. Flinch free for SOS roulette is a must. I agree. Flinch free. I don't know what flinching is or how you do this. Ice cream is probably the most or the cheapest food. Even the most expensive ice cream is cheap if you divide it by calories. I mean, if you look at it that way, yes, but then by volume, probably not. I tend to buy Blue Bunny ice cream. I don't know if I've had Blue Bunny ice cream. I've had Blue something ice cream in the States, and apparently, well, that was one of my buddy's favorite brands of ice cream. We were doing Dr. Pepper, like, floats, or spiders if you're in Australia, same thing. And he's like, okay, we need Dr. Pepper and we need, like, this specific brand of ice cream because nothing else will do. And it was Blue something. Bluebell, yes, it was Bluebell. Yes, thank you. But he's like, this is the best vanilla ice cream ever. It was pretty good. Häagen-Dazs is actually American. They gave it an exotic name to help sales, really. Didn't know that. That'd be why it's expensive in the UK then. And also probably why it's as much as Ben & Jerry's here. Alrighty, so Palico equipment is what we need. Standard equipment. I think... Oh, Duratotus. Ah, that's right. I don't like that one. That's okay. You know what? We can check out the Negigante set too, because I keep forgetting to do this. And that seasonal set is pretty sweet. Oh my gosh! No way! He looks like a tiny Negigante! That's the most adorable thing! Oh my gosh. Maggie be a burnt fig and honeycomb. Dude, ice cream is the bomb. Yes it is. Yes it is. It's amazing. Except, yes, it's $7.50 and the tub is like this big. It's tiny. It's smaller than Ben & Jerry's tubs. But that stuff is delicious. I love it so much. Check out the Val Armor Edge Kitty. This guy, it makes him look so cool. He looks so badass. That's perfect. With the fluffy helmet and everything. Alright. Oh, so that actually makes him look like a Gajalica. Even that looks cute. Why does it all look so cute? The death set looks pretty sweet too. Diablos? It's the same. Erdogarin. I think that's still my favorite. That's Legiana, Zora Magdaros, Ladybug, Redabun, Kadachi. Yeah, it's a Tobi Kadachi set. I do really want to try and get this, so I need a pelt, a Tobi Kadachi pelt for that. So I guess we need to go and do a Tobi Kadachi hunt, because that's super cute. Flinch Free is a brace dual effect. It prevents knock back and tripping at level 3. Oh, nice. Cool. Something like that would be super handy, because I get knocked back a bunch, especially when facing like the bigger creatures. Cute. Yeah, it is very cute. Cool looking Palico. I think my two favorite, funnily enough, are at like opposite ends of the scale. So this one is probably now equal with this one. The Nergigante armor just looks so perfect. It's adorable and it's also very badass at the same time. Okay, but we're gonna need to get a Tobi-Kadachi pelt. So I guess we're doing a Tobi-Kadachi hunt, which thankfully I think we actually need to do anyway. Alrighty. Let's go, little buddy. Let's get you some armor. Flinch Free is an armor skill. It's meant for reducing knockbacks in multiplayer. Teammates can flinch you with their attacks, which Flinch Free can prevent to an extent. Gotcha. As well, Gajalica set is cute too. It is. I'm not sure about the helmet, but I like the fluffy, I guess body armor. So chibi, I know. So cute.
Hey, partner.
So adorable. And also, fluffy armor is definitely the perfect armor to be equipping our Palico with when we're about to be covered in fire. Definitely not flammable. In the slightest. Cute-gante. Cute-gante. Yeah, it is. It's very much like that. Small armor? It is kind of like small armor. Well, it is. Like, it's Palico's armor, so it has to be small armor. Anjanath, Rathian, Barath, Rathian, Zizuku, Great Gyros, Totogama, Tobi-Kadachi. Oh, that's an arena quest. I mean, we can try it. We can do an arena quest. At least this time he's going to be sort of in a very confined area, so that's hopefully going to make it easier. Hey, Bobby, what's going on? Fluffy armor and fire. What could go wrong? Clearly nothing. Clearly nothing could go wrong with that. Making no promises, though. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. It's gonna be that. The Teostra is essentially the Fire Nation just in a single creature. But at least this guy is an electric creature, so we're okay with that. Not sure how we're doing with Mega Potions though, so let's have a quick look at our... Can I even look? Yeah, crafting list before we go. We can't craft any currently. I think I'm gonna have to take our harvest from this guy right here. I feel bad about hurting Dodogama. So do I now. I didn't originally, but then on our Discord, I think it was Aaron, posted a comic strip of like the most adorable Dodogama, right? So he's sitting there looking at the Great Jagras with like the tiny Jagras, the Great Gyros with the tiny Gyros, and then the Dodogama is just sitting there with a bunch of rocks with like smiley faces on him. It's the cutest thing in the world. And that, like, just simply that, and the fact that he views rocks as family, just kind of, I don't know, it made me adore him. He's adorable, and I think I'm gonna feel like a monster if I take him down. Not much, dude. Watching you hunt some monsters while I do some work. Nice, man. Relaxing nights are always amazing. I like it when I'm able to sort of, like, chill out, watch some streams, and just sort of, I don't know, get some, like, be productive. Like, if I'm doing something else, then I'm being productive. But, like, if I can sort of relax at the same time and watch streams, that's awesome. Fertilize again. If you stack another summoner jelly, it will last longer and give you, oh, a better bonus. Alright. Fertilize we shall. Fertilize? Summoner jelly. Oh, but I want to... I think I should do the mushroom. It does stack, though. Alright. I think I'm going to do the mushroom, because then we get bonus to mushrooms, and we get the bonus to the honey as well. Where can I see that Dodogama story? Alcara, it's on the Discord. I think Aaron posted it, and I think it was posted in the gaming tab, like the gaming, tab in Discord. So if you go in there, it shouldn't be too much above sort of the bottom. I'm pretty sure it was relatively recent. He's adorable as hell when he slept. When he slept and has just eaten some rocks bubbles and he chews in his sleep. He's so cute. His rock eating is kind of endearing. And the fact that he doesn't really pose a threat just makes me feel like a bit of a monster when I kill him. I've only done it once so far, and I don't think I have the heart to do it again. Solid, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's go over here. And go in here as well. Sweet. Alrighty, item box. I think yeah, we're gonna have to make some more mega potions. So let's craft them first. Because I'm gonna need these for Toby. I'm pretty sure we will. Because even though we do a lot of damage currently, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Tobi-Kadachi can put us in a bad position relatively quickly. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Capture no kill? You want me to capture him? I mean, we can do that. Oh wait, you mean Dodogama. I can also capture the Tobi-Kadachi, I think. Although we do need a pelt, and I'm not sure how that's going to work with the capture quest. And never focus tail? Never focus on the tail? Is that what you mean? Are the arena quests, like, do we have to slay one, or can we just capture one? Because I don't know. I've only done one arena quest, and I don't know if it was... Oh no, it was successful, but I did just end up slaying the monster instead of capturing it. I don't know if we can actually capture it in an arena quest. Banzi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, what do we got here? Anything good? Couple potions, couple rations. Alright, I'll take it. And I'm not going to forget to eat this time. We're going to need to eat. I'm considering something with elemental resistance as well, because this guy does a ton of like thunder damage to us. So if we have elemental resistance, that'll sort of help us resist that. Okay, so I've got an attack up. I need like a large attack up and a defense up as well, but I don't think that platter exists. As much as I would love it to. Defense or attack? 10 and 4, 10 and 4. Okay, I think I'm just going to go with a meat platter and up our attack, because hopefully the Tobi-Kadachi's not going to take down our health too quickly. People usually slay, but oddly enough, I've seen someone capture in the arena once. Thought it was impossible before. Speaking of productivity, it's 4:30 AM. I should do my case in the next 3 hours. Wait, if it's 4:30 in the morning, when are you going to sleep? Macintosh, dude, when is sleep time for you? Because that is well and truly sleep time for me. Once upon a time, I think it wasn't, but now it is. I need to be asleep at 4:30 in the morning. You can get medium, small, or large. I'd prefer large if I could, because then more damage, more defense. You know, large is better when it comes to these things. Poor Dodo just needs companions. I think so. Maybe we should figure out a way to, like, I don't know, give him some friends in the game. I wish that was a thing, because it's just so sad. He just wants friends, and he doesn't have them. I also love that we're fighting this guy with the same element that he attacks us with. Because that's going to go well for us. Alright, I guess we should use this Vitality Mantle, because otherwise there's no point having it here. No point saving it. Just going to keep attacking this guy's tail. And also going to try and use the Dragnator against this guy too. It's going to make me feel like a monster, but I should use the Dragnator. Apparently it hits him no matter where he is in the arena, so I'm not going to wait until he's right in front of one of the spikes this time. Just going to try and get him when he's sort of in the middle of the arena. It's 8 AM for you? Wait, it's 8 AM. Did you sleep last night? Did you go to sleep, or did you not go to sleep and just you were awake for the entire night? Always chef's choice. I've been told that. I know you get a health up or a health increase from that. Like that's a, I think 50-point health increase opposed to only 10 for this other platter I chose. But then you don't get as much boost to your attack. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Has to be at least in the center. Okay. It's not ready yet though. I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to use it for this, but the lever isn't there yet, as much as I would like it to be. We are doing some pretty decent damage against this guy though, so I don't think this is going to take long, hopefully. I just need that pelt. That's all I need. I just need a pelt for my adorable cat's armor. Okay, 1 minute for the Dragnator. And that's the one attack that he does that can do a ton of damage to us quickly. That one where he sort of flies into the air and then does that tail slam, that's the only one that does a ton of damage to us. Alright, drop the shiny. Pop this away for a sec. Grab the shiny. Might Seeds are better than Might Pill or Demon Drug? I haven't crafted the demon drug either, and I've been told that it's pretty good. Okay, so that was a claw, that was alright. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. My stomach is grumbling now. The smell coming from the kitchen and the virtual food is sending me ravenous. Directly after the stream, dude, I'm gonna go straight to cooking those hot dogs. Because this morning I had banana, I had some toast, with Vegemite of course. And I had a tea, but I don't know, just I need that hot dog. I really need that hot dog. Dragonated can now be used. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it, oh, get away from here. Get away from here. Yeah. To use a potion now. He wasn't in the right position for the Dragonator. He ruined everything. Vegemite is Demon Jam. What? No! Dude! Bobby! Dude! It's not Demon Jam, you just have to know how to use it properly. If you're one of the people who dislikes Vegemite, it's just because you haven't had it properly, and this surprises me. It surprises me greatly. You've got to cover your toast in a ton of margarine, but not too much so it doesn't melt. You got to wait for that margarine to melt, and then what you do is get the tiniest bit of Vegemite, and then you use this tiniest, like, pea-sized amount of Vegemite across 2 pieces of toast, spreading very, very carefully so as not to disturb the Vegemite too much, and then you enjoy it. It's delicious, trust me. I'd rather sawdust on my toast. I'm convinced if people don't like Vegemite, it's because they haven't had Vegemite properly. It kind of got him. It kind of got him. I'm convinced it's because they just haven't they've been introduced to Vegemite the wrong way. I feel like you're trying to, wait, I feel like you're trying to eat a blowfish. Wait, when you're eating Vegemite? How is Vegemite like a blowfish? It's a lot tastier than what I assume a blowfish tastes like. You got him? I did get him. 400 and something damage is pretty good. I was worried that he was going to be too close to the lever though. But we got him, it's okay. Our aim was slightly better that time than it was in the past too. Gonna get this too if I can. Come on, lever, lever, damn it! I pressed the wrong button, I pressed X instead of B. Oh man, I should have done that. I was about to drop rocks in this guy too. I think he was in just the right place for that. Alright. Tastes better with butter, it does. You've got to have it with margarine, because I can't have Vegemite straight. Vegemite straight is just, no, you don't do that. It's horrible. Trust me, it's terrible. With margarine, the margarine offsets the saltiness of the Vegemite, so it just ends up tasting amazing. Cheese slices if you're feeling extravagant. That's true as well. Toasted cheese, like in Vegemite, is kind of amazing. But again, you've got to make sure you've got the distribution of Vegemite right, or else you're going to have a bad time. Poisonous fish that you have to carefully prepare so you don't eat toxic parts. Okay, that makes sense now. Your analogy makes sense now. In that way, then yes, Vegemite is like eating blowfish. You got to show the Vegemite respect, or else the Vegemite will not respect you, and you're not going to have a good time. But yeah, otherwise, Vegemite is tasty. At least I like it. I went through like a period of time where I didn't like it. I keep missing this guy. Yeah, I went through a period of time where I just really didn't enjoy it. And then like as I got older, I think I just sort of started to appreciate the taste of Vegemite again. And now I like it. I really enjoy it. And I need Vegemite in my cupboard at all times. Also, Vegemite is a nice thing to add to a bolognese sauce. I can't say I've ever done that. I've never added Vegemite to bolognese before. But then, I don't know whether Vegemite and tomato goes together, man. I'm not sure if it does. Vegemite and cheese. Yeah, Vegemite and cheese is great. It's an old classic. A delicious old classic. I ate spoons of it on stream as punishment, so my levels of hate for Vegemite are at an all-time high. Dude, I like Vegemite. Not even I would eat a spoonful of that stuff. That's like, it's just, why would you do that to yourself? It'd be so horrible. Like, I'm someone who, yeah, is pretty accustomed to eating Vegemite, enjoys eating Vegemite, but even a spoonful for me, man, like, that is pushing it. I wouldn't be able to do that. You know what I do? I just switch out the Vegemite for Nutella so it's delicious. Every time I get on to check Ali's stream, she's talking about Vegemite. Either that's like 50% of the conversation here, dude. Vitality Mantle can now be used. And I guess we can use the Vitality Mantle again. There's no reason why we shouldn't. It's right there. This guy is down to about 20% health, or maybe even 10% health now, so he's very close to being down. So hopefully we should get the pelt from this. I'm going to be super sad if we don't. This is going to be the Majestic Horn all over again. Because I'm a jackass. I couldn't do that to myself, dude. I couldn't. Man, what is this Tobi-Kadachi doing? Attack a little cat now. Atlas, now is not the time to be sleeping on the job, buddy. Is he really... Oh, he's shocked. Okay, that's alright. One more of these should hopefully do it. If not, you have the most 10% of health left that I've ever had before. Delicious food is a punishment. I mean, Vegemite is only delicious if you use it right. If you eat it as like by the spoonful, it's just like having a mouthful of salt. It's not a good time for anyone. No one likes that. Hey Gold, how's it going? Your Australian accent is pretty tame. What part of Australia? I am in Melbourne. The way I talk is kind of weird. Don't take my accent as a good representation of an Australian accent because I pronounce my R's and technically Australians don't, or they're not supposed to do that. Generally speaking we drop our R's, but for whatever reason it's either laziness or just the fact that I watch a ton of TV. I pronounce my R's. So yeah, it's a bad representation of an Australian accent. I see, yes. Switching it out with Nutella. I know, but that's the thing. Everyone else thinks you're having Vegemite, but it is secretly Nutella. See? GG, oh thank you. I just really hope we get a pelt from this because I need one. I'm trying to get, yes, we did, okay. I'm trying to get Atlas's second part of the Tobi-Kadachi set for his armor, which is Atlas is my Palico. I'm trying to make him the most adorable Palico in the world, and that was how I do it. So I just need to go and craft that now. Damn, I basically don't have a name if I don't pronounce R's. I mean, like, no, not so much that we don't pronounce R's. I mean, like, at the end of a word, like, you know, river, like that's a bad example, okay, but either way, if an R falls at an end of a word, generally speaking the Australian accent doesn't pronounce it, but like 50% of the time I do. I don't get it. Alright, cool, done and done. Appraise our gem. A crisis jewel, or a jewel rather, a decoration that enhances their resuscitate skill. That's not even handy for us. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. I've got to run a mate status called for electrical help and has no power at the house, dude. Have a great stream and bye everyone, Sparks. I'll catch you later, dude. Don't work too hard tonight, okay? Don't have a like super late night. Look after yourself. I will maybe see you this weekend. Either way, I'll catch you on Friday probably. See you, dude. I like them Ibes. Wait, Ibes? There? Ibes? What do you mean Ibes? Ibes. Trying to think what you mean by Ibes. I mean, I'm from WA, so it's different to us, but also, like, in such a Darrow town. There are, like, as far as I know, like, in Australia, we only really have, like, and you know this as well, there are only really, like, 3 accents. There's the city accent, which I guess is, like, how the majority of us speak. There's a country accent, which is, like, if you go super far out into the Australian country, the Australian accent gets a lot harsher, and that's sort of what the country accent is. And then there's the Bergen accent. And of course, you know what the Bergen accent is. They're like the 3 accents we have, or the 3 different types of accent we have. The Moy Ive is on the border of Victoria and New South Wales. Moy Ive. Ives is, oh, the Ives is rivers? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused.
Oh!
Alrighty, let's Let's forge that Palico equipment. It's been a long time coming. I've been putting this off for so long because I keep forgetting. I honestly just keep forgetting. He deserves his adorable, fluffy armor set though. Wherever it's gone. Where is the armor set? Tobi-Kadachi. There it is. It's right there. Hang on. Let me just preview this. Yep, that's what I want you to look like, buddy. Alright. Done and done. That Tobi-Kadachi hunt was well worth it. The question mark river is on the border of Victoria and New South Wales. And the R's rivers, but R's in. But hang on. Put the R's in? Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's like, okay, replace the R at the end of the word with like an H, and that's sort of how the Australian accent pronounces it. No, I don't mean that we remove the R's, it's only in specific places it's replaced with like, we drop them. Sort of it, so it's an H sound instead of an R sound. You probably know what I mean, you're just trolling. Superman, he's got a cape and everything. He does. I like the cape. If we could wear a cape, I would totally build us an armor set with a cape, but unfortunately, the ones with a cape, either we can't currently forge, or they don't really protect us as much as this current armor set does. You are a cool stream. Thank you. Now you're definitely trolling. Like saying border instead of border. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Sorry, I probably explained it poorly before, but that's what the Australian accent does. River becomes river. Yes, thank you. Sugar is pronounced as sugar. Yes. Safari and Argosy both in town. Oh, sweet. Okay, yes. We need to go check the Argosy too. I don't even take note of like half the time it says, hey, the Argosy is back, or hey, the Tail Rider Safari has returned. Half the time I don't even notice. K-Dubs, thank you so much for the follow. Flashiness, thank you for the follow. And Tiki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Belter instead of Belter. True. I can't really do the differences because, again, 50% of the time I pronounce those R's, 50% of the time I don't. Alright, what have you got for me, buddy? What have you got for me? I hope something good. Alright, check items. We've got an Inferno Sack, Rathlow's Marrow, Frost Sack, Monster Bone, Sharp Claw, Paralysis, Sleep Sack, and Monster Bone. None of that is really speaking to me. Coma Sack, Paralysis, Aqua, Moss Swine Hide, Vespoid, Poison Sack, Monster Fluid, Omniplegia Sack? That's a maybe because I have no idea what that is. And a Twisted Horn. You know what I need? I need a Majestic Horn. That's what I need this guy to have brought back for us. A Twisted Horn, a Great Hornfly, Hornator, Vespoid, Inner Wing, Piercing Claw, Monster Bone, and a large Monster Bone. I think 2 is really the only one. That's really the only one that's speaking to me. You also completed some bounties, I believe. Okay, we'll go and check those out too. Rathalos Manor is where Rathalos Marrow is kept. Our country was built by prisoners, so parts of our vocabulary were locked up in the process. The H's are strictly behind, or the R's have been held hostage or strictly behind bars. Omnisac is para, I think, yeah. I think you're right. It did say something about paralyzing things, so I assume that's right. Alrighty. Done and done. I will purchase that. I don't need to request anything. He brings me back, like, good things occasionally, but only occasionally. Error becomes it's only if it's at the end of the word. So the 2 middle R's are there, the end R isn't. Alright, so we did actually complete these. Awesome. So we got some armor spheres from that, which is awesome. Fanged Wyvern capture. Elder Dragon culling. Slay 2 high rank Elder Dragons. I guess I can start that. I'm sure we'll do that at some point. 1 high rank large fanged wyvern. I guess we can do that too. That's slightly different to collecting mushrooms and honey, but I guess we need to do that at some point too. We'll set up that camp too because we need to do that. And that'll give us an extra point to spawn into. 1,000-year-old crab! I guess we can do that too. Cool. Again, I don't really know what that gives us, but I assume it's good. We still need a lava nugget from an Uragan, and we still need an Uragan scoot, whatever that is. And a couple of other things as well. Let's go check the Tail Riders too. I think it's RNG. Oh, the what they bring back in the Argosy. That's RNG? Because I assume it would be. It's more cafeteria ingredients. Oh, cafeteria ingredients. Okay. I mean, that's good. I like cafeteria ingredients because it also means that I can cook more things and maybe have higher boosts in specific stats. Desert Dragon, thank you so much for the bits. How did you meet Val for the first time? Are you a Game of Thrones fan? Oh, as in like, Valkyrie Val? Valkyrie Val? Because if it's Val, the Valkyrie that I think you're talking about, Jerry, who comes into the stream here, he's always here, and Jerry has been like here for ages and ages. I think he mentioned me to Val, and then we met through that because Val came across here, and then sort of hung out here, and then we've, I guess, sort of met that way. I think this is if it's the Val that I think you're talking about, because she's also a Game of Thrones fan as far as I know. But yeah, I mean, I like Game of Thrones, but we didn't meet through that. Safari Alley, Argosy 2. Oh, okay. Argosy 2, obviously. So, Tail Rider Safari, it's RNG is what you're saying. Yeah, I figured it would be. Because, like, it only says they're going to face certain monsters, so I guess what they bring back could be dependent on, yeah, essentially a spin of the dice, or a roll of the dice. Valkyrie from Because Geek and Because Gaming. Yeah, same Val. Game of Tones. Did I say Game of Tones? I didn't say Game of Tones, did I? I said Game of Thrones, right? Right. I didn't mess up Game of Thrones, did I? Looney, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. They got you a pink Rathian scale. Not bad. They never bring back anything super valuable or super big, but you know, it's something at least. It means that we have to, or don't have to, I guess, farm for as many materials, which is nice. There's a Toby Kadachi there, so we could get them to potentially farm some of that, those guys, just in case we need extra materials for our eventual sword upgrade. There's a Gijao there is a Puke. I guess you can do that. It's pretty simple, but those guys can do it. Atlas looks so cute now. He's adorable. He's a little puffball. You said I didn't say Game of Tropes. Yes, there are a lot of tropes in Game of Thrones, but I didn't say Game of Tropes. Sinister Cloth. Wait, was there really Sinister Cloth? Was that a material that showed up? Seeing you, Ali, in a Shady J video at the Game Room Trading Post, I was like, what a beautiful lady. That was so long ago, dude. I really wish the Game Room Trading Post was still open, but apparently they closed down last year, or maybe it must have been last year because I went the year before. I went there 2 years ago, so it must have only been recently, or relatively recently. But yeah, it sucks because that store was huge, like it was massive. And like what they had out in the floor was only like a tiny amount of the actual inventory they had. Because when we were there, because Jay knew the owner, we got to go sort of like back into the employee area and see what extra stuff they had out there that they were still processing. And they just had rooms that were stacked full. And I think you can see it in some of those videos, or maybe that single vlog, but there are other ones out there as well. But they had like back rooms stacked full of just games. They were everywhere, and there was so much stuff. It's always a huge shame when places like that close. Game of Slopes, Steve by Ubisoft. I still haven't played that, and apparently it's kind of fun. Game of Drones. They're not drones, they have personalities. If only the Rotten Vale is a question... Or only if Rotten Vale is a question mark? Wait, I can get a Sinister Cloth from the Rotten Vale if there's a question mark there? Is that what you mean? Is there any way to search Twitch based on streamer location? I'm having trouble finding good Australian streamers apart from you. Not that I know of currently. I know that Twitch is rolling out a new tags feature, which I think is going to be live this week, maybe next week. But yeah, they're rolling out a tags feature. Maybe they'll have like an Australian streamer tag. Because the only way that I could find to look at Australian streamers was by the community's like tags that you used to be able to pop down the bottom of your stream. And they were being replaced by something different. So I think if you search like Australian streamers or something, it might come up with the old community, but once tags replace that, I'm not sure how simple it's going to be. Yeah. So it's not super easy to find Australian streamers, but I guess there is sort of a roundabout way to go about seeing them. Do you like to hear yourself talking? Seems so. No, I don't. I don't like my voice. No, trust me, when I'm not streaming, I am pretty much silent the entire time. This is the one exception to that. Yeah, I pretty much don't say a single thing outside of these streams. It's still there. Oh, Australian streamers is still there? Okay, nice. Because I used to have a tag for it below the stream. Like, if you're on desktop, you can scroll down below the stream name. There should be some, like, hyperlinked communities there. I think Australian streamers is one of them. You have a lovely voice, Ali. And trust me, it gets old very quickly. Maple Tides, thank you so much for the follow as well. We all have your voice, Ali. At least you guys do. I don't. It's okay, it's a voice. It does the job. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for today. So the schedule is a little bit different this week. So usually would be streaming tomorrow. I've updated the actual like countdown timer so it's all accurate. Our next stream will be Friday my time, which if you're in North America is Thursday night. That's normal. But we're not streaming tomorrow. Today was sort of, I guess, the replacement stream for tomorrow's because of an orthodontist appointment, which is very exciting. I'm probably going to get bumps put back on my teeth again so they can be straighter. But yeah, that's tomorrow. That's my excitement for tomorrow. Maple Tides, how's it going? Thanks for the stream. Shugla, you are most welcome. Okay guys, time to sleep. See everyone, the stream was great. Oh, Joe, thank you.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Have a good rest, dude.
Your voice is lovely. Please stop.
Gav. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy my voice, but trust me, I've been living with this for 28 years. It's gotten old. It's gotten old. Have a wonderful day, Ali. Devastator, you too, dude. Hey, Cupboard, prepare your innards for raiding. This cupboard? The clown nose cupboard? The other cupboard. Gath, thank you so much for the tip as well, dude. Thank you, seriously. Goodbye, Ali. Goodbye, chat. Gath, I will see you later. Nagintosh, I will catch you later as well. Giving up the ghost, I will see you later as well. Grills are cool. I want to have grills too. I'm about to, well, I'm not going to grill a hot dog, but I am going to make a hot dog. Well, cook a hot dog. I can't make them. I will cook a hot dog. That's exactly what I'm about to do now. Sarah, I'll catch you later, dude. What are you doing up so late? You need to get some rest, man. It's like 4 AM where you are. Wait, it's Tuesday. We have an alley? Hang on. We have an alley? If I had known, I'd not have stayed back at uni. No! Papa Thermo, I'll catch you on Friday, dude. Yeah, today was a replacement stream for tomorrow because I have an orthodontist appointment, so... and it's right in the middle of the day. It's not like in the afternoon or in the morning. It's like... I think it's 2:30 tomorrow or something, which is a very fitting time for an orthodontist appointment. Pav, I will see you later. Aw, and I missed it. I'm sorry. We defeated a Nergigante today, though, and I'm pretty sure that was clipped. It was really stressful. We only had 1 minute left before the timer ran out. It was very stressful, but we got it done. Heading out, Ali. Yeah, Charlie, I am. So that is it for today. I'm going to see who else is on so we can go and say hi to someone lovely. Let's see. We can go say hi to K-Dub today, maybe. We haven't said hi in a while. And he's streaming some Dark Souls 3. He's on New Game 156. He's played this game through 156 times. I don't know how you play a game through 156 times. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I love video games. I love very particular video games as well. But 156 times, that's a lot of times. Anyway... stick around, say hi to K-Dub if you like. He is lovely. He is ridiculously good at Dark Souls. He carries around like hundreds of thousands of souls at a time without even stressing. I don't know how that's even possible. I'll get this all going. That's a lot, yeah it is. He's played Bloodborne, I think a couple hundred times. Yeah, his new game count for Bloodborne I think is at like plus 200 or over 200 now. It's nuts. Is there a... there's not a countdown anymore. They've changed it. Alright guys, I have no idea how this new raid feature works. I'm gonna set this going. This may cut me off, so I will see you guys on Friday. Have a wonderful couple days until then. Bye guys.